Nyansapo and a KOB. Many Nyansapo crew no ne ebenada. Ya crowd was ever soon free Sabia copim dubako and an impermuso. Mammy now was BM say Bosumi 9 a chirene Ugusua enemy edi Jumadi. Muniwa miniho Mohontino and Ioho. Yes, say Nyansapasi near the Badriman Como and a chassis is answer Nyansapo. Yes, Sanonos Badrimba. And I dear Nimui, Minu Beshe in Simbusabe enum anasinsia. Bruni Beka said the major philosophical questions of life. Abrabo we muno. Questions say ayana ubusa ho asem ayadia very 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 important. Say Bruni Beka say when you solve existing problems, you make progress. But when you ask and I say you question existing answers, you make discoveries. Or how a warrior so say no. Say opa anu ya okowanim. Nemum anu ye kuta osisi no. Say wogibre na ubusa ho nsem bisa bi fa ho a utimi hunu niema bia na hinta. Eno na meka ne brofo no. When you solve existing problems, you make progress okowanim. But when you ask, well, when you question existing answers, you make discoveries. Enuti obia utimi hunu niema emu dopa no. Aya obia ota ebusa ne ho nsembesa. Anu obia ninimdie emuta dono. Aya ota ebusa ne ho nsembesa bebre. Abrabo we mu no, yewom nsembesa be enum anase nsia. Abreni brebia no ewo se ubusa. We musa eniema emu do wa abrabo mu no ebe ye den se obehu. Die di kan ene se wo baby wadru bia sese wa abrabo we mu no. Edie pa na wope. What are you looking for? Edie pa na wope me busa asa question anopai. Se oti edwa kai mu a wo kwa kofa niema. Se wosiesie ho wie afi na wo be free fie. Ana se sabre wadru dwom dadaada wo hihye wo niema. Me busa wo se edie pa na wope na brabom. Sa question ebeye se eye trivial ana se wan hwe a obebu ani aguso. Nenso ogibre na ebre bia no obora sa asembisa we mu na odomo sukwa ebe bie ne ma bebere so akyerew obia obedi ye wa asase so we bia no ebre biduru ya obusa ne ho sa asembusa we ensronson ya eda wona brabo no wona ne jiwa brabo se abrabo we sedie mesi bono no experiences a minya no eyade a meni ji ho no sa ankrofo no komu a omo busa sa kosan anase sa sembisa we ewo at a point in their life. See wo dem na obi bokokokokokokokokoko na oye obi a wonim no a owura dem wo abubusa nse me pacho wo peden question abubusa no say dienti na wo ha sei se nipa no antimi anka bibi papa bi ankyerɛw dienti a wabɔ opunum na waba wo dem a wanhwe a wo bɛfra posifo amiache no anasa wo bɛteateam sɛ oye kromfo esan sɛ unhyɛ da nhunu botaya bi nti a wode aba dem ho saa so na ɛna no pɛ mibusa wo sɛ ebere bi duru ye wo hyɛ akwantu bi ase bosome nkuno wo hyɛ akwantu bi ase wo baabi ebere no duru ye no wo bomu ema obi di yawo ekyem wo ansana wo betofom sa nipa kro no edi okyem wo di yawo ekyem ansana ba betofom na sa abre woni fi mi busa se di ntina ba di pentina baby a wo no wantena wo dimirika kikikikiki na wo sre wo krase wo ba na wo bomu a wo di yawo bere obi ye onipa bi wo ha sebi saa yawo no kra no wona no wode wo mu ba kra no efri mu jawo mu eti wo sa nipa na wa beduru saa brabo we no mebusa wo se e die pentina wo ha sei ana die pentina wo pepe akoda betimi ebusa saa sembisa we panyini betimi ebusa abamu a anasa brante ababawa obia bebusa saa semu e bebia waduru bia se pa no wopedai bebia wandante aduru bia no de na wope. What exactly are you looking for? Sa question way and answer sa sembusa way. One of the major philosophical questions are asembusa emu do. Aji se abre bia no ojebre na wo busa ho sa asem way. Obi a wo musa sa asem way da bia no betimi aka so dwam se abrabo na wo bono oni anidie wom abrabo na wo bono wo hunu ne ho ano so obo hunu ho ano wa abrabo we mu a asembusa wo se abre bia no tabusa nse me kwame me kwaku me adwoa ana me ama edie ben panti ena me wa abrabo we mu edie na me pe wa ha sei abri bia no say wa wadiem edie be panti na wo pa wadiem wona wantimi amusa sa kwesi we yie no wo ma ware aye bisi basa edie be panti na wasodi anopa wo kopa wo pa adwuma wantimi amusa sa kwesi ni a wadwuma ye be ye basa edie be panti na sa nipa krona wo frɛ ne sɛ wo yonko no edie panti na wo pɛ ne sa yonko ni ma eno tide bia ne ni ko 3 betri no sa kwesi we be bia eye applicable sɛ wo busa ne yie na odwene kwa akire na odom sokɔ na ohwehwɛ anu yie ewa chiri pa eno ebe navigate ebe direct wa brabo no hye ne nso we one of the major philosophical questions. What do you want out of this life? Edie be na openo abrabo we mo ene mi busa o bomodin se obadwene ho se badwemba na megidi se onyamu ntiase a ebeboa o mame na wase se ene ojebre na onime etwetwe nkomo gidi se yeguso esuade ye wo ho aduro nkomo twetwe eboa me pa me a medi dwuma edi ho chiame no nkomo no boa me pa chen o esanse asem bia me ka no de bia me ka se me hyase me nka nkyerɛw me ka de nyina yesuade mame fon se anuanu ma krado omodi no nsia kase bo ebre asona ba kwabena ohene Boateng oye krado oni nua ebonu omuya Kwame Ajeni Boateng so ana se katechi o katechi so ajenedwa Yuji Maradona ede be kwa go pramaso bia mesa be jimedwa na ye de Nyansapo ahyehye so anope enyi ofidie no emfria eni Otec 102.9Fm so eno waso egu amotie no ene anope yaba munyina ache bra so sansima wodo ayaboabo no se kasebo ekwa me no tie firi na chi o chinchimu no na ode amaye na ye de abremo sama yade abremo no de edimu akotre ebi anisa yade ani abetre eye maburu edwumadie ya omo ediemu osofo ya wono eno da eye asoyara no wakasa wode atodwa se enche biara o ma be yetete asoro nkokora ede ama wonum a omuwomu no manfrafo ya wo mo abedu wo ma kiasma Ghana mu wo mo fa kwati kwan so fa nyansa kwan kwakwa na se trekese kwan ya Ghana card won mu yobio no sabre National Identification Authority dia babetu dwa wo kire se kwadu se tie ni ya kiri bie dia akoto adama prochiri na aposifo ya mo ya hwemu afa urukasam ho e wa Ghana memu aba amane ya se ehye bi aba bedi Ghana memu hanuma edipa fi ebi no mo fa kra chichi kwan so eno mu wi aye fi amonone a omode aba no mo nsa atoso Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council dia tudwa ya wo kire se nyame atoma fiadla ye wo ye de mu ya okay boso me de to so ngotwe wo fro hyen ya na hyentia de nya tuma memu abu mfu menwa lai
ayeka ensabri da so kakra bi ne apone ede amamo na muntie na mo share so se mo nyina da yaba no bo na yade akwakoto Otec FM Ghana.com tini radio utie bi hono e ba no sa so aba fonten video Facebook no so no Otec 102.9Fm Otec 102.9 FM na foni yade hwe bia na yade baba ba beguso amwatimi eda bi ahwe na wo hwe na wo che na afefo so watimi eda bi na odomo ehwe na omo che sa Dr. Ampoma Herbal Research and Center say kan che mo se odno dudu na wode abadwa so nya bi abebo ye papa wode Ampoma bumbo Herbal capsules ede aba osisi ya ya no bi ebeko bema eno dan che prostate na yakase ya no anu bi ama me wate no afiri ho mo bi ho ma wodwonso a na ne be mo hyehyɛ no oprumu a empro ene obetimi ase ho amana yie wonya bi na no ma ebebo papa no de Ampoma promise Herbal powder no enso ede aba na no de abusuafo de be yeti na wo no no oba no bema no na de eba be yoni oprasa no ebe firi so sare tema gidi padua na kante so no eba be firi ho no na afi wa yakase amana boro so eno so eba be boa moje be dia frosa ne yie ema akomaya de afere eno efiri ho no abusuafo ye no aba bi ankasa yade ben na Dr. Ampoma ontiminsa emfa emofa yade no kodan no wate wose baba so ni baba so koto ni nyina no de be dan na osa ede ama ebio hepatitis C na agini padua no akante so obrebo nyina ase no fa kodan Dr. Ampoma no obesa yade no ede ama Dr. Ampoma da che wonu ma na osa ebe ka no ko eye nkawe no wotra ebuoka kakra bi a ode ka kire wo shankani ni se obesi ewo eye Ampoma janse wonu ma obesi wu no ka kwaja warehwe na ne ma atimi akonkan ede ama na homa no 0537533663 0537533663 o frena obejo se ne mom nupa na wode aba ne de wodi wani a kire eye asamu ase danso je bi over the counter ho no ma wonsa ebe ka bi ani yusufi ya masalachi ne di eye ahwe ne mo frɛ 0242 625430 0242 625430 frena wado bedi enkomo odotobri rural bank se enka kire mo se sika sema aye ngrongran aye basa ede amamo no fa beda wonom na sika empa obotom de biara da ebia na apabosia etwa oka efa accountant general ko ade a oba abosia no bema bi susulo wo de bema ho eno ena che eye Ghana Brand Union loan eno so de bema ho microfinance loan mo kika mo humu man na mo nkwaje bosia ntratre madwuma mu ena afi eye abafie kwabrane so na wusu woni sika ya de be ye na wo mema sika na ade akwa ye no ena afi ehyenka adwumakuo ahodo no mekire transport loan eno so no wo mo de ebema ho ya kira kwa no ekase pa no ewo eye Jakobu oboase obi ho be kwa ye obi ho no aso ase ye bo ho no ena kro from so obi hu yen makro ye ho ena afi Roma Helen so onsa be kan ewo ho no Agricans ma ye ho ena tafo so obi hu yen eja ye ho bantma ye ho no na ebu akwa so onsa be kan ewo ho no na afi Santase bibia ni anu afre na ye disika hu dwa wasa ma we say so 0322091591 454 0322091454 and 0243710784 0243710784 frenya yado bedi enkomo is my kitchen restaurant bra bedi di peche na bo wanimu anakrewa na de ba ko amanije omho ne se wodi di wie ya pedo anya no de bi dokotoko wodi ehira wa no na ne ma atimi akonkan ya wa brobe de ho mango de ho miss ho nom na anka de enso ho na waseme nka kire bo se wukada bia no woto pizza ba ko de ba ko bia wo so umpewe na opede wodi cha wokwa eno eda enchia ya woda bia so benkune tilapia no to ba ko no de ba ko abia wo so umpewe se na opede omunu ane de ede papa ya tese enya asem ketwa kra baba ya stadium hodoma monsa ebe kan traffic light na se hodoma na ye ben monfre is my kitchen restaurant ewa meso 0265 0265707070 0265707070 franya ya do bedi enkomo Limbo Wave Enterprise nie wa de multi tissue e dia badwa so eda moton sa abusuafo mo nchiri muso ayi chiri won komina waso amanfo to a eto no enya asem ketwa kra hotels ahodo mo nkwaji bi eno dantan a efiefie ahodo mo nje bi na mo fa siesie ja ho na ne ma entimi kwanka emfa emamo choba ahodo no onya bi e bebo yi papa ma ma bi eye ejana bia ahodo me kire eye public toilet no mesrama da onya bi esi ho ma eboa papa ya tese enya asem ketwa wenye ya no de ne bia wo de fa wa na ebia koko akwa ye wo no ena afi wo de kitchen towels ahodo so e de abawo enti restaurant matu adi fiefie ahodo matu adi mo kona mo kwaji bia beboa mu yiye papa ya tese enya asem ketwa kra na de tie ne se wasanso de adwuma bawo wo kona ko tubi atufo bo so ene se wo ton na anya sika no enya bafua enya asem ketwa kra pa ba ko bi so so onsa ebetimi akabi krofrom ya de sinora ane di eye ehwe ni mo ye ben IBM NJ hodma mo me enfrem ma me brago e wasa ma we say so 0550115013 0550115013 and 0595850042 0595850042
na watensu kro change de aba Mountains of the Ajiatumu, Yana Road, what you should be a friend to Hono. If some for a bird, Yaba Jack or bottles of horse as you were, Yadia Trejas and Somber Bohons from Kundiamount, Jumedi Biara to dinner with in Clepa and Tromina water. Skunkorema will move in Legend Ventures, would do call him a boost for Jen here. Kineben Ventures, so the town of Hodwan Benyanona wouldn't want to kiss some max. Royal Company Limited, no after one more 0244 04113 and a 04580 1765. Perfect series, woman make Kaisen Korano can you bow papa, my quantity fear. Where's a TBT in one part of perfectly be my one, not one moon shubuna and one pa. Yes, Naka, one was a peerful, you English or boho, history of Ghana ho, RM your ho, computing, creative science, mass. Nina perfect, you never walk without and 1 a year, Prince Kunkuramicha one more. The one is the one you number the mobile language and literacy, or creative as fun as computing, coloring and writing. JHS one cozy friend, so dear, Eddie Brujamwa, a for a day, some say English, you say social, Nina be or a one codano. Yes, I tell some questions. Dear boy, you cover Nina more 10 minutes, mid temo, a commander for more Daruma, Ibopiham. Na ya kwa putoja station 11 you butu nkranso adanso ma first stop o memo afa na ba biotun to books bia awura as perfect series no a number is 0243299938 and 0540755465 kwa jovro kwa dro no o brazil no dro we de brumu pa kwa breto do nkoni do mu pa no bro akote haban ko hinu ni ade ode ba montren se Ghana for yenom yenchiri nguso pa sonko kwanso sisimia beko afi bia na ni petua no ahode no akofo mo ban fichi kro shedan ko ikoku pressure and infection siate kadum ni bema upeso ye chirenche pa de busanfo ya bobobi na ba bema piafo promise eba wo yire pa hodo ma benya bisanso na posak eba sanso edna epidank mrum misi haba mrum sak pharmacy patas block house Otec FM video mo aba on sabetumi akem time FM tachiman so eye free FM benya bejo so abaya sabia na ni mo ope free Fredmans heba dani heba top amazing heba ta for matter is abrosan mu no number is 0244470067 na wonim pedifo atrokes SHS online so waba enkura no hiribo nsem sanse aba ne sadu bo wormo moma addition kon campa we nya campus asetena bia we efi asetena no aso benya computer ma akura no na bibia be koso SHS no de eho addition na dwura akura no waben pa bo so wo hye enu nti se programs awro bia so ye se 2 years dia 3 years dia na se 4 years kura no brantem so kura na ye no magu akwam adiama number na 0599022998 0599022998
ya fami trimoda hine na kwasi wusu echa menimia
asunaba ohene Kwaku Boateng
afen sabno chochi ma kasani
Otec FM 102.9. Don't touch that dial.
Abanso for no ano hwe emebunu na afe adwuma asoyaso eyajoje opare ado wakasa na wode atodwa se wonoma wo mawiawie sukupon ya ewose omosom eye aban eye national service no wonoma dwumadi a omo edie no esefatapa ya chese enya asam kitwa na osesa de beye na obetimi edo omudwuma asa de yetre na efata nitina ebeka ho bi ama enche bia wonoma ba beye asrafo entete ede amaworo na timi aboa ama omudwumadi a omo edie no etimi akonkan wose ebanda na fama ene waboke ka ho ya wode be ya adwuma no ebetimi aboa ye papa ama Ghana man atimi atumpo wa bra wode santrafo edi nkita ho ni nyina ene se eduru bra bia wo ye osrofo a ukogina eye empanifo enimra bu akonta wokọ aye asoye ho no enema bia watimi aye na sei ene oka na asem.
In a significant move to promote national discipline, foster patriotism and enhance the physical development of our young graduates, His Excellency the President has directed the National Service Authority to implement a 6-week basic military orientation program. This initiative is in accordance with the National Service Act, Act 1119, and aligns with the strategic objectives outlined in the National Service Policy. The National Service Authority will collaborate with the Ghana Armed Forces to carry out this program. This orientation is designed to cover 100,000 National Service personnel starting this service year.
I was for the attending George Opare Ado.
One more year, Manfred Bia Bobra, or my chas Magana Muya, Wobon, Episode Digan, and Nissa prefer faculty Quansu, ye normal Rubia Moa, or persuaded by force Ghana ni, and I'm some National Education Authority, Wobo, I want to show that Tuja, Wobo Boko Copase, a Yamua, and Pimpin, ya, Equa, Kujinamu, Ediama Bonum, said one register and Kuja Ghana Cardinals, yet Chihuahua Cabasso on sa. A one watch to be crowded, ya, no, a dibinum F.A. a year at a Mampron watch the Quansu, Nafi Sucranuina, na a year prison terms, no, say we partner. na ya wo songon na tese bunkompo ko kromu ene dansoma kra no mchese na ye na wotwetwa mu kra no mde binum ekogina dansoma circuit court alatafo ka ho mi ate se bebre na wobra nkomoboko so William Ampoma Emmanuel Dallas wodinchemu eman.
As we speak, we have been able to convict one who is serving 8 months jail term. We have 13 more cases under active investigation. Just last week, we went to the Dansuman Circuit Court with about 7 Nigerians who attempted to register for the citizens card. God willing, on 6 August, that is Wednesday, we are reappearing with them, and we are hopeful we will get conviction and convict these guys to prison. All the convictions, after they are done serving their terms, they will be deported to their home countries. Tomorrow, Tuesday, we are going to the Medina Circuit Court to also prosecute some foreign nationals who attempted to register for the Ghana card.
So for head of corporate affairs, Edmina William Ampoma Emmanuel Dallas. Na ne kura mo de twudwa ya wo kire se ye mo a ikogire mu anase empokura no a etatechi. Si enyachi ye pa si na ye wo foreigners ye mo songonso mo koye registration no a ye chi wa wo so abankaba ebe so nsa.
Let me take this opportunity to warn our Ghanaian brothers who are aiding and abetting these foreigners to get the citizens card illegal. In our first press briefing, we made the point that if you are a foreigner and you desire to have the ECOWAS identity card, which is the citizens card, there are processes you can go through to legally acquire the card. Anything aside the legal procedures to acquire the card is illegal. And so those Ghanaians who are vouching for these foreign nationals to acquire the citizens card, we are coming for you.
So for Unkuta Bofotri, the man William Ampoma Emmanuel Dallas.
Yako aya aposi fodi media ya obo edie mo nkrabata bia ofra onsa aya criminal investigation department CID na odoma ba bonte dia baba tudwa ese dipabofo bi ebowura aya amonone ama ehye o ma fa kwampa so na omode ba ye ene omu wiare na ka no wase ka sa papa nko a aya mako bebe ese aya aduana emiensa ena se ebrede aba beduru ha mo ma ye hwemu a se ebre omonsa atimi atoso COP Lydia Yako Donko
In a significant move to promote national discipline, foster patriotism, and enhance the physical development.
Speaking about some work done by Interpol Ghana on transnational stolen vehicle cases. The CID administration has stepped up efforts to fight vehicle crime by working in close collaboration with other national agencies, including the Customs Division of the Ghana Revenue Authority and international partners like the Interpol, Digipol, and the FBI to share intelligence on vehicles stolen abroad and imported into the country, as well as transnational organized criminal groups involved in the stolen motor vehicle trade and related crimes like money laundering, insurance fraud, visa card fraud, among other transnational crimes. This effective collaboration has resulted in the recovery of 43 vehicles stolen from abroad and brought into the country between January and July 2025. These 43 vehicles are mainly high-value luxurious vehicles such as Rolls-Royce, Audi Q8, Porsche, BMW, Mercedes-Benz, etc., stolen from countries such as the Netherlands, Spain, Belgium, Canada, USA, Germany, Italy, and France.
Abushafo dia yatene kan ayeposi CID penimpa.
So for one more, we ye kuyo ba kun say fan kan kutawdie odi mo afotene pa do so no Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council One more Babontin so that you just a gun for Yinti and Shannon, so you pass Yamato August, was made the toss watching. If you are like way in Muyata, and to move through a yes and one, without Mabako, not a economic crack, no chess a bubble from a who run one tassy for one more Jabacosro, any a year, Akasaka say ye to a coin colon Janice, Nomina, Kakahoni, and ye, just say, Bufra, a ye pa, and ye, one more year, load the cargo casina, and we are dear ye Baba to me abua. Well, bread in fridge, a year and Timor brought to jump and for Ibisa one. One much I said, the intimate said, quite not to do to Jimamakuni, didn't watch him Ghana pot who, Usimwa Bena, watch about now, Pim. Says, and one who saw echo so. Now, then, when you are buying by what I say, 1 per year litano. 1 Ghana city per liter fuel. Auto penny the hill so. Now, so many above could anymore do 8% ya can afford to painting qua. Necropro must spare person so Yagum, what no watch him. I don't know, Obeda so dear if you are done, Obeta say Yatumono.
Esabno esi ya febe tribuda hine nana kwasi wusu echa mini minua.
Asonaba ohine Kwabena Boateng.
Sports eba wakwemu.
Yes, another pay you know bibi ache edeba Nyansapo no so ebra so agude mu nsem ne fie ni amonane ye de beso mo ne gym ama Kelby ene ne team no aba ede Nyansapo no aba beto aso na bibia enso atimi akoso kama no pay sasem free chan tournament eno so eguso ekoso uwem Tanzania. Yes, Tanzania, Uganda adese tournament no eguso ekoso na games no enra ebi etimi eba so ene games no sign eto na enra games eba so no uwem group C say and also esiko in Niger and so any Guinea at a Bani Emma Guinea Esha one Niger omo antimi anti kana saso na Uganda omo part of host nations no almost eternal fie Emma Algeria eko bomo eka pale nyensa Emma Uganda omo so antimi anti kana binti we chan tournament uram Kenya Tanzania and Uganda and also gusua ekoso resource and matches are ebasom and the emunsem nyina enso Atmanie phone nirem Kumase Asante Roko almost aswe enra officially Asante Roko enso etimi aya signing boy aya friend Morefin Donzo Shannon so say or a striker or a Guinea there's a Asante Roko and so etimi assign boy 3 years and a Morefin Donzo and so assign Edama Kumase Asante Roko or beto aso esi akan and so at the moment we a new signing Asante Roko almost etimi ayinti dino a Morefin Donzo yes to begina Asante Roko anyone atoton tena ama bibia and so etimi akoso kama na afuonom ni rem Adriana Football Club enra signings no almoso etimi confirm bia ye di emunchemu no so erema na boya your friend remember Adomako Boateng also join Adriana FC omo bobo connection so say boy in the last season no si akan enso erema Accra Lions omo bobo kono so assign 3 years Edama Adriana omo bobo kon Adriana ho Shannon so former House of Folk omo player your friend Gideon Asante Yeboa enra officially Adriana so a confirm boy and said 3 years there's a Gideon Asante Yeboa so join omo club no abeto so am bibia so etimi akoso come into we news ura Adriana aso ya and also a form eba ne di emunchemu no nyina so Edama na Shannon so next month September and 2026 Ghana Premier League no yere association na enra and officially Ghana Football Association and so etimi release features no na 1 to 30 dia no pay ntimi mboni nyina enti week 1 no say and also ebesi akọ uram Ghana Premier League 2025-2026 March week 1 no say and a games no and also ebesi akọ channel so say uram Baseke Holy Stars omo tenafie Enzema omane second 11 wonders and so edeba bani ama bibia and so etimi akwose current Baseke Holy Stars omane Techiman 11 wonders and elbow Accra House of Folk tenafie Accra omane newly promoted side Ho United and so edeba bani Heart of Lions Pando omane Dreams FC game no and also Baso week 1 South no room Vision FC omane tenafie Tema Newtown omane FC Samatters and so bani March week 1 Biani Gold Stars omo any defending champions of Ghana Premier League week 1 Omani Bechem United and so at the Young Apostles at Tenefie Omani Mediama game no and also Basso Kerala United at Tenefie or Tamale Omani Adriana Football Club and so at Bobani not big one and so Abaso Golden City Park Brekum Chelsea at Tenefie Omani Kumase Asante Roko match day 1 Omani Bernie Ghana Premier League last game no and so Abaso Abrankase at home and a Nations FC Omo at Tenefie and newly promoted side Swedro All Blacks and so at the Abwenina Bibia and so at me across the comment way. Match day 1 Ghana Premier League and Ghana Football Association and so a team release in Urum week 1 games and also Ebabaso and Yaboboso and so Edamantisa and then also a from March day 1 Ekosi March day 30 and a games no and also Eshasua Bibia and so Elkoso Kama Urum week 2 now there's a games no and also assign so on a games no be say and then also Ebesi Akko March week 2 there's 11 wonders Omo Ebetinetfi Omo Pando Heart of Lions and so at a Bernie March day 2 as Santa Roko Ebetinetfi Kumase Baba Yara Sports Stadium Omo Bebiani Gold Stars and so at the Bernie Ho United, Trefi week 2, Young Apostles, and so at the Bernie Bechem United, at Trefi Basake, Holy Stars game no, and also at me Abaso a March day 2, and a Bechem and a Basake game no, and also Abaso FC Samatex 1996, and a Kerala United, and so at the Bernie Swedro All Blacks, Trefi or Swedro, Brekum Chelsea, March day 2, Adriana, at Trefi any Nations, and so at the Bernie Dreams FC, and Accra House of Folk, and so at the burning March day 2 na March day 3 no say and also ebesi akowem dance park baby Gold Stars Tenefie, Brekum Chelsea, game no, and also Ebetimi Abaso Accra House of Folk, Tenefie Ewan Crying, Techiman, 11 Wonders, and so at a Bernie Kerala United, and a Mediama at the burning March day 3 Basake, Holy Stars, Tenefie, Atuamosa de Fre Kumase, and San Tegrako Adriana, and a Swedro All Blast, and so at a Bernie Young Apostles, and a Dreams FC, and a Elbow Vision, Tenefie, Ho United, game no, and also Ebetimi Abaso Nations FC, and FC Samaten match day 3 and that's also at the Bernie last game match day 3 no Heart of Lions and Bechem United and so at the Bernie day 4 no say and also Ebesi Akko 11 Wonders and Young Apostles and so about Swedro All Blacks Bebiani Gold Stars at the Bernie Brekum Chelsea and the Baseke Holy Stars match day 4 that's also at the Bernie FC Samates 1996 and the Adriana at the Bernie Mediama Trefi Takwa match day 4 Nations FC and so Bechem United and so Trefi and so Tuamosa at the Accra House of Folk Bobokun and Santegracom match day 4 Pando Heart of Lions and the Bobana Dreams and so Trefi Vision Ho United and the Kerala United match day 4 and also at the Bernie March day 5 no say and a features no and also a city Young Apostles Tenefie Wenchi Bechem United and so at the Bernie Heart of Lions and Brekum Chelsea and so about Vision and 11 Wonders game no and so about FC Samates and Swedro All Blacks and album Nations FC and Ho United also about Kerala United and Dreams elbow now Accra House of Folk at Tenefie Accra Sports Stadium Asante Roko into March day 5 now it's a week 5 no and a Ghana's El Clasico House of Folk and Kumasi Asante Roko and so everybody into Shannon say a March day 5 and a house and Asante Roko and so everybody Adriana Ebetenefi Mediama and so everybody Basake Holy Stars at Trefi and Bebiani Gold Stars and so at the Abundant way first 5 weeks Ghana Premier League that's a 2025-2026 fixtures no and Yabo Bosso and so at a year to us no Ghana Football Association Shannon so General Secretary no any agent Elbow and so at Prosper Harrison Ado that's a Emma Penino and so Akudin Komobebe na Shannon so said last week and about 2 when said the current FA almost push chi se Kurt ES Okrekwa ono president Edema Ghana Football Association no they say the third term and also ebetimi aye adwuma na panyin atoa so abo adwuma as Ghana Football Association president and no and a general secretary FH Prosper Harrison Adam or sa proposal and also ababonten enye FH no and the ababonten clubs here can Premier League clubs Division 1 League clubs no and minor clubs no and the proposal no and so the ababonten say Kurt ES Okrekwa yenhwe na katetem no panyin no and so intimi enko
clubs made that. These are proposals that came from clubs. Yes, clubs. Referee associations who send in proposal. Members of the FA send in proposal. And so clubs, they write to the FA. That is what caused the ESCO to form the status review committee. And I propose as Edimomo. Then they also open, say, Bia Fabra. So the membership then brought those who want to bring. So it's from the membership.
Yes, I know General Secretary of the Ghana Football Association Prosper Harrison Ado or say Enyefino and I quite baby actually proposal the ababonte clubs and members of association or more and the proposal and ababonte say Kurt on your term now and also everything about Ghana football near my and so etimi akona penino or 20 so or say referees no a car FN ediomono almost so arrangement almost set almost ekani nyina ansa na 2025-2026 league season no yetimi ashase.
We'll make sure say every season we'll clear the referees allowances and we've been consistent at it. Last season the same. Some people told journalists, and I know the people. So me, I've been telling the referees one day we will strike. When we strike, they shouldn't say we are wicked people. We have a platform with us. We communicate with the referee all the time. If you have any issue, you can put on the platform. And your radio pressure, the availability of the money, and yet you are my wunti. I never be Sami because people have told you and the people have said number of weeks but I will be Sami because unim say ABI and then the same people who told you no some baba can be control someone recently. You better 12 September now clearing and that's the agreement we have with them. So we'll clear everything before the next season. We'll clear before the next season. And so far we'll be consistent at it.
Yes, I know General Secretary of the Ghana Football Association Prosper Harrison Ado or see a car woman referees no munya botre betwa moka ansa na 2025-2026 season no and also ashase no only ensem no shannon so last week and about 2 minutes Ghana Football Association omane Adesa Production Limited and so assign a partnership agreement also and ebegina na Ghana League no omayi area TV so ama Ghana ni bia and so etimi enya bi ahwe na speculations no and also cost 1 million Ghana cedis f no omade ma clubs biano empo abano esika anase sika ne efrehe eno na Prosper Harrison Adwa oye General Secretary Edema F no ose enye aban sika ne sika no so efri Adesa Productions Limited omo na yisika na yeri Emma clubs no
my enhwe say Adesa Production is a TV company. No, two of us are a joint venture partnership company. Within it, there will be commercial people. More chasing adverts, or more ton feed, or more ton production. And other segment of it, so that it generates the pot of money we need to push the Premier League to. Into to me abaha, no one can say. Muma say ebe push him say because we are driving the Premier League. Premier League. Ebe home say more adverts say. That's the thing. So there are people working now also in terms of the commercialization of the Premiership. Yeah, say government after government scanner or the like that. No. Government role is say government is create the enabling environment for companies who come and support will be there for them. So your company now person who support here. Uber, the processes are there and then the benefits are there for you so that you support to push our football forward.
Yes, I know Prosper Harrison Adonte Adesa Productions Limited. I'm on a GFN partnership no and also amakwaya 1 million Ghana cedis clubs no ubia ensa enso 80 eka for local stories ni si ni rem amana no so clubs no pre-season omuguso elboabo mo se na be ya there's league ne ehase a niema enso eretimi akoso kama na enra club friendlies they say ebi enso etimi ekos na notable ones no yemfa ento jase no so say Napoli enra amane Castana game no enso etimi ekos a game no ewie no eye 1-1 South na Diego FC omonso club urem South Korea ho and omonso enra amane Barcelona enso erbuanima Barca eshomo ekapole enum ama Diego FC omonso etimi anti Kanagavi eno onya 2 goals erma Barcelona Robert Lewandowski Edabako and so and Marcus Rashford in your first goal and my Barca also Eboboko and Liverpool Shannon so I'm an Athletic Club Bilbao 2 games and I'm also a boy first game no Liverpool SF4 and my Athletic Bilbao also at a Academy Bako na young boy your friend Rio Ngumoha and on your first goal and my Liverpool Boboko and Darwin Inez at the Bako and so Padilla in your own goal and my Liverpool and Elliot yes and also boy no Edabako so Edema Liverpool and first game no almost 4 Emma Athletic Bilbao and at Academy Bako second game no they say and also about a same Liverpool Athletic Club Bilbao and 2 clubs no almost teams no mienu and boy na second game no Liverpool as-a 3 Emma Athletic Club Bilbao and as-a Economy mienu Mohamed Salah and a goals in the Bako Edema Liverpool Kwadi Gapo and Osego as-a ho Edema Athletic Bilbao Emma game no Liverpool earning by 3 goals to 2 into and games in Libya of course so our friendly games no Sevilla and Al Qasaya and so Edema game no a 2-2 into and friendly and also of course so and the Emun 7 and so at Mantisa and Urema and also AC Etion and games kakra and so ebas urem friendlies now there's a Bayer Leverkusen at 4 p.m. I'm gonna Pizza and so at a Bernie Empoli and a Sassuolo and so about Nottingham Forest and at 6:45 I'm gonna Fiorentina game no and also ebetimi abaso amabibia and so etimi akoso kamana channel so say UEFA Champions League qualification games no there's and a games no e be about 5:00 p.m. Malmo FF I'm gonna FC Copenhagen about 6 p.m. Dynamo Kiev I'm gonna Pafos FC game no and also ebetimi abasoma bibia akoso kama Rangers I'm gonna Victoria Pleasant and so ebebani UEFA Champions League qualifications in na bibia and so etimi akoyamra ko yemfa ensemnisimidin at the Eugene Maradona Samuel Kwao Ebo voices no Emma also unya biti cinema na mozi Facebook YouTube pictures ni videos ni na odeto so Emma babia obia unya bi hwe yesi ye twa ho aba and Tuesday yes Tuesday's edition of Nyansapo KOB and the team no am ready erebeto aso
Nyansapo
Mama
yes Junior
Papa na obey vitamin kenom no or saiba
Oliver Twist
Papa Oliver Twist or saiba Mami go yi me vitamin choco and na vitamin champ engu me school bag mu anya sa obefa koma ni man
you kan ho
anya maduru hawie akwada mpanisem
Daddy
yes
me cover vitamin 250 ml na udi akosie empano asem na me manu bi
Ewrade me be ya finisem
enkoda sempadi
mianzu meduabo efuna ekro meto vitamin soy milk drink vitamin energy caffeine artificial calorie bia animu vitamin choco vitamin banana vitamin strawberry and vitamin 250 ml abramonso
ye pro vitamin no ye nim fruit no a
ye original vitamin
na me vitamin ye nim fruit no edo da menum o
vitamin
and me ebre bia ani ba bia
FDA aje edwedwe nkrato yato
Hey, Opani, Mashusha wache. Se perfect series books here. Oma me koto obi mama mano. Owe jajai. Abua wamo se what making kai kama. Wa kabrofo. Na nkontabu okra de. Ejajai.
Wonderful. Mese Ghana for GAJ perfect series. Atumo no de. Jai. No de nimdifuo. Ene che wa nwoma bia. Owo crèche, nursery, any KG. Books bia bi. Ene owo science, creative arts, maths, RME, history, coloring, computing. OWAP. Ni nyina. E free basic 1. Ekosi basic 6. 6 English every basic 1 equasi junior high school ne ba ne combine so a owoni nyina bi English nom ane maths nom me say books bia ni ho a perfect series any bi na GS ane naka enso am approval enti obata bia nkoto be mane ba
na se we de school bi kura betumi akotu akoton amani students o
na eno kura de what boa no so say hwi wo mo sa set mock exams terminal exams and midterm exams at the mass school so a ehia wo mo a atufo nko aputu aja station ho a enkran danso man first stop any omamu ba bia ye tonto books bia for 0243 299938 and 0540 755 465 perfect series.
Your world's future is secured.
Odei no kwasempa ba ko ne se nipadua ne kanea ene yani enti na wo se wani ku wani kosua ho no bibia fa wani ho de emfa ni agro ti wani so hyehyew wani so kekaw ewowo eprusuo aseswa ye wisi ene wi bia book mu kra se wo kan ya wo ni ya Mr. Bra by Grace Eye Clinic mayen hwemfa mawo abofra ne so de bia wo bo ne se na disua wo fem e bia na wo no blackboard ni so ye o ti fa ne bra by Grace mayen hwe nani fama no eni kosua no eho asem ka no ye mfa ni agro ti wani ho ha obia ye hwe wanim e wo by Grace Medical Center ayaresabia wa bibia ni a yenkasa 0244 97 68 05 by Grace ewo Kumasi Bremai DVL Ninchempe Osekwadwo area wa ema review nipadua ne kanea ene yeni
Unia, unim say students betumi atena fie sua de enya high school certificate ya wode bebo wombra. Wote no yie pa. Online high school abase say. SHS online and ye online high school edikan wo Ghana ha. Yama yentumi say yetumi ye programs ema JHS graduates. SHS students ya wo hia de sua ho moa, bo wotumi atwa won wase. Ne remedial students ya wo pressure wo betwa won wase nyina. Ofo, me ma sentim yense twa se wo ma obade de no ho hye SHS online mu. Ne edikan SHS online ewo 2 years SHS, 3 years SHS, ni 4 years SHS. Inti ebwa mo bani nya abotre sua de senya ono ape. Etosumie no, esan say ye online school ti. Awu phone say sika bebre entoto provisions. Ene niama enkewo prospectus so. Te sekan, detergent, prayer ene ne keka ho. Tuition fee per ena abetua. Etosumie nsa, akyerɛkyerɛfo wo online SHS nyina eye PhD, doctorate ene MPhil holders nkoa. Ni ho hia ode besua de wo SHS online eye laptop computer, internet, opepa ye disua de ena enkankan ahohyeso. Admission course CCA. Call shsonline.edu.gh and after 0599 022 998. Nama obani fan hu nhemu ne ya.
Mema etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na yede dobia ba efe no Amuzu Garlic Bitters eyedura emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua nu mu eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi so a otiemia wadros rade abroso obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. Die odun so bebre anaso so basa no onye Amuzu Garlic no mu a emesoti kura. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi se doctor me to ase twetweme wonye Amuzu Garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na born nkaye Unya Amuzu Garlic no atu edi. Sambe dre na sofu bi onya stroke for years. Watot wa minu panom. Ai na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Se utie me na se uyo chembe wu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu Garlic Bitters dilate the arteries ebia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu Garlic no pancreas no ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu Garlic Bitters improves vision. Obu ohwa ni pressure was with man de hunu wo form. Onya Amuzu Garlic no mo bua ma friends woni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa.
Amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bi ahome ban sese home no was bebre sa kope amuzu garlic nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obrepan se wada ye fradi bi zinc any sulfur ye rich amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho ade ma no kope amuzu garlic bitters nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda homa chia ntini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. Nemo jeni die fusane enko bema no hunade chia watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodia kwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emoni nyina kosu kama iti oba obuni se a embe yie wo be hia amuzu garlic bitters oba on person na wo eti kosu hia amuzu garlic bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara wo benye bi ato o pedro se mi se bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Nyansapo KOB meni Nyansapo crew no yegusua esom we free sabia kopem du bako ene nimpem so sabre abonu nsiapa ho sema aduanan bako na yehwe sedie ene ewiemu ensakyraye ebesi aye na wo hu kwan a obefa so atoto niema wo memu ha miaye dodo na no anopei yehwe se ewiem bekoso aye kusu na baby kakra bi na enso betimi ato na apetepete enhyada ntokese ebeye slight and moderate entokese na uko wona wo bipo baby kwaye ne mopemopo wono ene wona wo empoano no omenya foggy condition ebo ebisi sa mia no na eda no ekonanimo no ye hwese omemu ha mia ebe na no ewimbe kusu na eko anwumreso no enso betimi egugugu wo miaye kakra na enhyada ntopi ewiem so ebebobom ne tichiru wona owo transition belt no na afi wona owo mfimfin emantemeche middle sector na sedie da no ye kano no ewiem ebeye nwunu anopai na esa beye nwunu anwumre timo amwo nkwada no na mahu kwan befa so na mohye wo no entade obekumasi anopai intermittent rain anopai intermittent rain woman atokakra sensu na penny focus yantuma no ase ento no na temperature condition at 22 degrees Celsius edwe wi aye hwese benya cloudy condition ewiembe kusu pa na temperature no so at 27 degrees Celsius enwumre ye hwe no mu se ensu ebeto we probability near 30% na temperature condition no at 25 degrees Celsius say na ene Tuesday the 5th of August say na ewiemu ensakyraye ebesiaye Nyansapo business segment Prestige Company Limited the Veno 60 a natural food supplementer we FDA agiatum se eboni peduano ya kacho se ewo emfaso enso se wonsaka Veno 60 a boost immunity ma wonkwa no ye den esa bo mo brebo no ho ban protect liver no lower blood sugar esa so boa ma aduane timi digest ye improve digestion support to heart health boa adwuma no sɛ woyɛ ɔbaa so a ɛboa wo ɛwɔ ɔma yɛm it promotes women's health sanso na sɛ woyɛ bi a woyɛ weight management program wopɛ sɛ wo so te a Verno 60 bɛtumi ama wo the needed supporting nutrients a ɛbɛboa wo na wo so atumi ate kamakama wei ɛyɛ natural food supplement a improve wo general well-being na ne gisɛm sɛ wotɔ Verno 60 baako a ɔma Medlin card na Medlin card na ɛma wakonya sɛ ɛwɔ mu na sɛ ɔmo yɛ screening ne diagnostic services a wobɛtumi akɔ hɔ saa nso na wobɛtumi anya akonya akɔgye medical consultation na ɛberɛ so a wobɛtumi akonya patient counseling na ne gisɛm baako mu sɛ du baabi na ɔmo yɛ promotion wobɛtumi de Medlin card no Odi benya discount. Omemwa uko Danny Herba ubenya Verno 60. Uko Colinac Herba ubenya Verno 60. Osons Chemist ubenya Verno 60. NNA Herba patase so ubenya bi. Se upebi etuatwa fre enhoma 0202 891 187 0202 891 187 and 0537 290 852 0537 290 852 0544 988 077 0542 0544 988 077 Jumekoi Adaroma and Nyansapo business segment no yede bro Shannon so say na wotwini ye share intellectual capital ye share ideas ye share understanding ene ye share critical thinking maka kire say ye mamu ha said ye si ye hyehyeye no uyo babunu na se wa ma woni ambre a na se wa mpa de sua bia nsua a make sure say wa brabo no obetimi abɔ no se de upa and I know me catch to say what two pathways. Abrabo way so be ye, and I say obetimi abo brani ye no. I was say we should share financial infrastructure. Financial infrastructure, so no, there were three pathways. You de share usikasem. Either obefa a juma level, and now obefa entrepreneurship, and now obey investment. A juma no obekwa kope juma na waye, and now obe a juma, and now be making investment. You move be bro stamaka se sabre. Naturally, o share said the yesi to your mind in the rear or mind share kwa a breno a kotiao or biological clock on is not waiting for you. And it is a 1 million breso be bibia mahua penny fie so beto. Na de bia me kai wo se wa anye bibi sa bre a wo ahoden a eduru bre a waye mre no e na be kai ahoden na wo na wamfa nya adwuma ensem adai ne wo ka no opa obegi ho akyirenye ogi ho akyirenye resource no wa na be experience se wo gibre na de kwa adwendwem so betu anamo so a eno so no wo be experience na ye kai wo se o memu ha se one develop wo critical thinking skills a wo be bre obia wo pese obi adwuma no e wo se wo ye critical thinker maka kire wo say even top organizations say omo penipa ne de djuma enye Ghana nko ewiase afa na nyina major international organizations say omo penipa kra ne omo de djuma one of the key soft skills are omo hwe and as a life skills omo hwe ayobi a otimi think critically. Critical thinking ehia say utu asema o say utimi ye obi a wo dwene kwa akide. One of the greatest E.W. Du Bois or said the problem with man, they say, and yes, any part to do na enwene. Omemu had dear any baby. Critical thinking level no ever form omemu. Do to me appreciate issues, whether political, whether personal. Do to me appreciate it. Or shani ma fafa, as say on developing the cognitive muscles, and say, or they beginning. And it's omemu has makachro say the grounds are the business no ding it's say regulatory framework supporting systems in shada ni omemu ha baby systems in shada nya adwuma no wo personal responsibility no e wo say wo ye stronger say systems ni more ha na say systems ni more mra na wo ye wadwen say wo do ho to system ni so a makachro say obedi hu hwamo na obedi mpanyin fie so no obekai the pain of regret ya change the pain of discipline. So wo discipline hu no why bibi no untimi mfa ntoto se obeduru baabi na afei se wonu hu enu hu etwa wadwene mu ma mpanyimfo bebere a woduru wo mpanyimfo so a hu ma no ma yedin wo kai ahoden na wo nkurabere ma nko betimi adudwuma na nka wo hu akonya pa na so wantimi anye me kai wo se wo pese wo bia dwuma mu ha ade ba ko a makoma so ade ne se the next generational thinkers a omo be bia nyuma na Ghana's economic transformation yet me hu bi na ntimi me hu bi no wo mu na me no mu di nkoma no pay no e say wo ye critical thinker critical thinking ehia say wo badwene niema ho akọ akire adwene no ɛyɛ neuroplastic ɛne yɛfɛ no neuroplasticity ɛwɔ sɛ wotumi exercise brain muscles no na wotumi dwene. Think about complex issues. Wopɛ sɛ wobi adwuma ɛyɛ complex. Managing relationships ɛyɛ complex. Managing customers, managing production line, managing customer complaints ɛyɛ complex. Wohia critical thinker. Handling environmental factors, dealing with regulatory issues, dealing with technological changes, enough form. Ɛno nti sɛ wopɛ sɛ woyɛ an entrepreneur in the 21st century in Ghana, you've got to be a critical thinker. ɛwɔ sɛ wodwene kɔ akyire wonyɛ obi a sɛbi wodwene ani anasɛ woadwene mu ha. You are not subject to bias. Wogye berɛ na wode adwene kɔ akyire. Hyɛ ne nso sɛ one of your intellectual capital wode bɛ thrive as an entrepreneur wɔ mam ha sɛ wo sɛ woyɛ critical thinker. Mame fancy a nyame yɛ adoma ɔkyena yɛbɛhwɛ other forms of capital. Because a prestige company or the Verno 60 abadwa so natural food supplement ɔno ne soya sene ɛma yɛde Nyansapo business segment no ɛbrɛ mu. Abusuafo adwa akwaba
Kwaku mejoso
kwabra ke ntia hene akwaba
yebru media
timuda hene Kwaku to wo yɛ timuda hene wo yɛ ntia hene ana wo yɛ ahofe hema
timuda wa
abna so pradeɛ
ahofe
ade yɛ kyɛ unsu wo bɛju obi deɛ
ya kyɛ dada o
ya kyɛ dada sɛn
Nyansapo Nyansapo
bɛ wo sesem wa wo nya sɛm o
benya sɛm boy
ese Nyansapo ahofe hema ntia hene timuda hene kokoto do ba apampam hene Masani ona de man
Amedas
apampam hene
enyem kan
I heard an apampam
na yesha se ne yese atokoko mu odwene ho sei ebi mu sei enu ameti ayi pe tese akokɔ sachen se de enya akroma fe obi say ayi beti one of the MPP for him was
offensive south
I was MP omo de adam ko dada
eda menim ha selra jabre mu so
sa
emfa
omo MPP for NDC for the dada omo ana sa no mo no
we ase de Kwaku sa na tie o se
Kwaku I think se amanyofo ne braso se ye bonto a ye nka no kra nkyere wo
okay
mo nhya sede mo bedwamanum simple
okay
se duru se mo bonto a politicians mo to mo bonkasa e wo msa mama yate ase se yo bibi wo ha friend political talks eno de mo beka bia adwamanum but mo mo limit
okay
kwasa anya sa na ekoduru ho a ena edi we nyina ebeba no because sisi ano video say trend no eye atofo no no ananu masem wabra na omobontoa ana wo chire mu sika na nke wo se kokofuo nya ohun ne se won ma nya
ena ni
ohun ne se aban no awia kokofuo be 50% do no ma di chempe
okay
that is why people are asking say ne aban ne say na mo de to so enu 150 Ghana cedis that is it.
Ba na me problem is say na no na manamfo bi na nani abre na pona say enti aya no omo kasa ya mogidi amutie I mean kai de bi say you will be kasa na mati aje na me nye bi krada
ba unyi ni ohun
me da bi mintie kra me fede da bi o ansa na da bi o minia tie se wo be ya de a ansa na be make a decision no aji se wanya facts ni nyina right say bia obi tinchen na Otec Nyansapo me ba say na me se abra unya ma ha be hu the situation on the ground unya ma ha be hu realities on the ground now you make plans based on your assumptions and me as a critical thinker untimi make political talks on assumptions na emum se wa ba ben mu no de wo ye no and that is when I can comment and na emwa say up to now bi muda soje campaign message edi me ya na emwa ati nipa bi nani abre na do kan say obeye se na say senior na akura didi egunu ho na say woni abre na akasa ho say akura didi egunu ho a wo pamie be ka zo nim nyansa ho because what say akura didi egunu ho oh yeah the politicians have to tell you something omudumadi no so of course why would you have to believe them obawie na so wo ya na afi e be jeje o say de wo kan
ene say ne nkofo so je gu amapampe
insanity enti no de ayana me omo kasa me kai times am a political message be that I have never and I will never do that. Obawia aha na bia wo ye no se panifo se de ekọ na ebon container anti dudo na de 2 minutes nsam wia de wo ye no na metimi aka ho asem aha but we de o kan de David it's one of those things. All right, abusua for Sabri yemfa trends ensema ekoso memu ha na yemfa hyeso ne hye ase no minti Nkoswahini, 4 others arrested for illegal mining in Bosumchi Range Forest Reserve. The Nkoswahini of Minti, a small community in the Bosumifreho district of the Ashanti region, and 4 others have been arrested for illegal mining, locally known as Galamsey, in the Bosumchi Range Forest Reserve.
Yo, I was for Minti, a Krukuma bi ya eno ewo Bosumifreho ya ewo Asante Mantemu. I was for Muntiasim we pa. I'm sure say we dey allege bi anim enya allegation ya watch say Minti Nkoswahini na you say your Nkoswahini wo kuro bi so a wo dey answer wo hwa makuro na koso na kuro na timi atumpon na Minti Nkoswahini ya owo epom honom wone eye enkrofo enai bi wakyere wonom ne nyina ne se efom agudie tuo basa ya aban de pese otwa aba hwe ano no omo de omo ntie so dogo bi enu abe omo ate omo ho agu eye kwaye bia ewo no mu a sebe mpraduasa yesi mo bia nkomu no eho no na omo edi gala tu foma gudie basa esensuo ese kwaye bretuo no na wose ni din ene nana kwadwopoku hanya brasema wadie no because wo hina wo minti wanya efie no aduanan enum 45 years ene omo ka no bie no eye Muhammad Mate wodo so wanya efie no aduasa Kwame Snell ono so wanya efie aduasa emiensa ena eye Akwasi Amadu na nka won so Akwasi Amadu Akwasi Amadu won so ka ho bi wanya efie no aduanan ngotwe ena ya George Esrifi won so wanya efie no aduanan nan ena waso ye carpenter ni wo carpenter ni no makodi saa enyambra sem no opom wonom na waso wa abra wo mochi wo mo no wo hu eniema bia wo mo di say eye kwaye no epe eye gala no omunya one motorbike wo honom ena afi wo se eye power plant nso omunya bie wo honom ena afi blower fuel tank ene so omunya bi wo wonom ho na okiremu a enmanimu ya no de omo ama eye aposifo ya wonom eye asiwa se ho na ye omokuru kase ya omo ye omo ensemu ehwehwemu na ebo no ma kwan bia so no ye betwe aso ne ditru ene nkoso ahina wo hwa makuru na koso a wode ne ho akwaje saa ne manimu.
Okay.
For pretty bread because of an agenda. Yes. We wrote himself with you ya na de ya bono koso yin. Chance with himself Galamsey on put gala. Oh yeah. Everybody didn't why? Scrutinizing the baby. Pretty bread mama nya na trawata.
Enwe hwe omachi.
Yes of course. What's ye shisha.
Ade koso hina ye pa de Minti koso
yin. Koso.
So yourself
I was there for him.
82 human trafficking victims rescued in 2025. Challenging Heights, a human rights organization based in Ghana, has revealed that it has rescued 82 victims of human trafficking and forced labor since the beginning of 2025 in partnership with the Ghana Police Service.
Abusia ekwobia enhye abanyase nanso wo ba adwuma yie papa ewo mayimu na waye adwuma yi emfie ba aduonu nie ewo Ghana ha wo mudin no Challenging Heights sabre ya ye kasai wo mo ene CID aso ya ewo Ghana Police Service aka bom ebu enkonta kire se 2025 year yenya ntwanwie yi enipa nkrofo afa kwati kwan so ache wonom si ade yomo yenkrutu nyuma si ade wonom eye den yakwa je womu nyina womo ekire se aduowotwe mienu na womo nsa ekan ye na womo ekire se sankrofo ya che womu emu 31 de womo ye memma ya womo nso ekura sankaja si ade yomo kwaye adwuma si ade yomo kwaye den na emu 26 de womo ye ma na se womo nu se womo omumu amia kura wo bi kwache no de akwaye adwuma na rahosam ne se lake water ne so obatenon se ye de nkwada bia kwakogu so de yomo kwakoyi nam kwaye nkrutu nyuma enye nkrofo hu na de nkwada yesa nkrutu nyuma ewo lake ne so yesa sa nkwada yi de sa 57 no mema ene mai ewo mu 3126 ene water lake ne so
ena challenging height ni CID fo bo modern ekwache wonu se ye de omo ye nkuruntu nwuma ene ye fishing industry wo ho de san kwada ya o ni ye twenkodo ni ye twenwe ni enu ane ye de nkwada yi na wo mo kire se emu Nigeria fo maya enso eye aduonunum 25 ya wo mo nso ye kwache wonu ya kire se aya talarfo no ebi mo ba no ma ba bete company obi hu baby omo register no de omo ye nyina ne se wo kofa maya bu ho kro beba kra 17 16 15 ade ya se de ne ba ba adwuma bi wo Ghana obeba no ba sibre adwuma ya na ya de woni ya ba ba ye eno so 25 eneja ye kwache sa maya ni nyina challenging height adaroma wo mo kire se yade bi a Nigeria fo ne de ya dada sama ya ne pa ene ya du twaboda ne pe hirabasa obedru o mayimuo no nya adwuma bi ba sibre ya ene wo mo ede wo ba bebo ebi mo de ato dwa ya wo mo ekire mu ese Ghana fo na ye che wo mo ankasa no me Ghana fo a ye de wo makwakwa bla lake ne so no water lake ne so a ye de wo ye nkruntu nyuma ene enam ho adwuma ne ye de wo ye ne de na hu behia se ye bepa ba bi ede wo mo akwakwa sansa wo mo ye nkwada na adesua ye beboa wo mo nso no masua de entini nyina challenging height wo ma yade papa wo mo no mo di sa adwuma ni nyina na Nigeria for 25 na wo mo ne de wo mo kire se CID for ne challenging height ka bo mu no wo mo nyina ye de wo mo ko mu fie masa abre wo makwakwa ka wo ma me no mo nsa wo ma gina mu abo amane de ato dwa se wo se ya hwe pa sanse human trafficking no enenya se ye chi wakwakwa kunkun a ye chi nkruntu nyuma ne de wo ye wukurom ne de wa ba hye o mayimu nanso ene challenging height adaromenti emu 82 de ya ge safo ni nyina wo magina so asere se na wiase no se ya chi obi di na ba amahodo so se wo bi kura woni kurom a ye kye no no yade a ekosoro pa titru ene omanga na mu de kan se modern slavery ne de omayimu de 91,000 Ghana nko ade kyeche ye de nya ye no na ohwe black lake voter ne so de a na se honko ankrofo a ya kye wo mo ma me mo kura ni ba bia wo mo hye nso wo mo hye lake ne so voter lake ne so ye adwuma no ye 21,000 what Ghana ha ne a kye wo ha ya ne de wo ye sankruntu nyuma no wa bra ye hu mo nyina so ye nkwada o 21,000 kwada nyempanyimfo mpo ne akase wo ma no wo kɔ ya kye wo mo a ye de mo ye sa adwuma no enti wo mo sre finance ministry no ba ne say ne allocate funds na wo mo be sre sankaja be 20 million bi de human trafficking fund no ye fama gwonom na 2026 national budget no ye fo mo din hyem na CID fo ne nso fam wo gwonom na saafo a ye tete wo mo de mo ye sa anwama ni nyina ye betumi age wonom enkwa.
All right. Gerald Opong, you are watching us live. Thank you for joining us on Facebook. Derek Aite, also thank you for joining us. Abdul Ken Karim, also share Felix Che, also share Befi Bantuma as usual. Cletus Bauer, my regards to Dr. Techi. Okay, Joshua Siedu, thank you for joining us. Facebook, no. This time, I know you said, from Tunuba, you share, especially would be, keep tapping there, the more I will tap, now,
share the link,
improve visibility because, Nyansapo, Komo, na abadwen masuso entimintie bi na ya fanche chiro man. All right, ti any muna edujuma over Facebook share comment on the issue na you discussing no na afeso no wa like na afoforo so enya bi ahwe one so wuti live on radio so no e ma ya chia obi bia edini doso ntinedu a ye bebubo bi ncha hina be de bebubo bi meso bebubo bi
na de bebubo ni nyina nra on so wa mebobo
obebo asi
na de obebo
ozere bebo asi
There is a jealous kwa nam de mount.
See
Mo say mi mobi.
Oh, antifa de ni say.
How dey would boy senior una is be mount. Ya ne piama na wo
bo. No abobo list ya yi.
Masado list be ba.
Ubi aji so de ma onu ya no aya ma.
All right, cracked walls, leaking roofs. Amadum Adankwame Methodist Primary faces imminent collapse. Teachers and parents of Amadum Adankwame Methodist Primary School in the Achumango South District are sounding the alarm over what they describe as life-threatening conditions in which their children are forced to learn.
Abusafo asamoye ayare hosam nibiresam ye ka sabane so nkonko ye abusafo mo nkɔ no mowa na are hosam papa na okwohwe se de school dan si tie pa ke owura be ho ho wodwene ho a wote ase enye yi ebia na woka na no pen abusuafo akyerɛkyerɛfo ne awofo ya mo eye amadum adankwa me Methodist Primary School ya eno ewo eye atwema nwabiagya South Mensina ewo asante emantam no manu dam ya omu bofnen ni nyina ne se omu kyeremu a school dan na ewo ho ankwada akomu school no apro atete apansam se kontebe didi turo ni wabra ensuo eto kyese leakage a eba no na ensuo etogu nkwada no so no yese omu ye future leaders ensuo etogu nkwada no so no enya asem ketwa na wo no so apapai say tu ya we say e down pay o say do an pass ya we say ensuo na muna kakra ne ade we ye teacher ni na kodu classroom house yapon monko fie ti say ensuo no twa wo how pa ya de baba be to no so ene nkwada de so no enya asem ketwa kra ma sebre no enwuma suantime enkoso se de tie na efata na kyerɛkyerɛfo no so kra no wo monkwa no eda amaniem eda san kɛseɛ mu pa se wo gina hɔ na wo kyerɛ de na mframa efa na nyame anya dom na so chance bi mframa efa saa ne betwa wa na wo ye ne den nti aka hu bi ma sebre de wo mo stress sempanifo emra wo no emmoa ya wo mo kyerɛ se duru baby kra na obo se braces na wo ma ye na esuo ni to se bitimi wai kra akoto baby e ma ekofa ohaw de eba eno dan chance so a se empoma pa se bi be dadan ho pa de ene ye wo boa ene epono na nipa ewu so hwɛ ne se epono bia na no na ahod ma ye basa ngono ngunan nti se no aka hu bi ama abonfo sem ekoso ene ye wo hod ma wo kyira de saa be wo se na aponche na wa ba be wura hodom preku na wa be wura ho odwan na wa be wura ho na ensamfo kure bobo krampo ene se enkraman ehɔ na enkraman eforo wo mo ho e man kwada de hu se enkraman eforo wo no mo ho what anyambransem
ewo news nem
Australian animals why Australian animal good there they can have sexual intercourse amala
Kwaku be hu na wo bi pa won
oh yes
nam so no say
ehu
no ne kakra kapa
Australian animals
do chade ntimi nche do
ana ekwakoso sa na de ba kokrampo ne se yese horum na amanfo twimu mama kan sa mama mboro word gato me mboro word from gato for no hono e wona amanfo twimu na omu twimu wi a ezemunu sa na omudi no mpatem hono ama hono de hono ma yedwanko bia chese ehu pa na Steven Osei akoto wore na school management wa dano no so we die nyamie nim de kwasem ne mpanimfo amodo mo ade a ene yenka hunu se amadum adankwa me hodo mo de omuni school bia ho ai because ajam brase ma yekoso re doso ho
o atwimango bia just
street ahu se na o kan amanyosem ahu amanyosem so adaze obi so ya manyani o ba be gina hono ma canvas for vote this common thing wuntimi nye na ya pao because I kwahwe sem kwada yi pa ma hunu ayi bi so platform bi so na kwahwe school dane pa masa stop
no what parliament you dwane no
na what parliament ni wo dwane no we ade ani kwa so ntimi nye
so that any ana mekano obia no edu bibia benya nkofo ama na asoso mo so but per the standards ni bibia asoso there no government no politician no I mean any can say yes
why
no the performance is below expectation I'm telling you the BN who has set global standards of a year and no I say it in Namibia nkomo hwede abimo toto mo man
ai
na hwede yesu so ye
na hwe krachi ya Burkina Faso hwese wode ento obehye bibire mu mpanimfo no obehye omani wuo
alright
saa na wasen ke kwaso Ghana hasi ka se sie ya ode obi ahoma etum se sie abehu me chia ma mpi te so ono nko na wo ye adwuma mpi fo ha ne aseso mo so
eno ne man ye hu obi an ka se en support political party but I say me and I want say me de bia me ka say the word opposition no cry no e was negative connotation
oh yeah
tadena Dr. Foucault ni me adwen say e was say if you know alternative government because say kase we opposition opposition there you make sure say who see pa kwan
oh yeah
you are opposing whatever the person is doing because your ability say we be oppose the oil no man na unpopular no eno na wo benya kwan abedi no fundamentally no your basis of governance your basis of democratic a flawed what you say leadership selection ni nyina fraud it you know that be American say and the honest I hu ni say enema ekoso ayemfo ye ni hu no e don so chen de betodwa and that is why ayana menje brenka ho asem because the abeto ani na that newspaper headlines no de ehunu no e dos 10 bebere it one way awo kasa one say obey simpapani no man kasa to was akoye simpapani wonim di oka but common sense to say answer na be kan say those who nya the facts no right but facts no has been concealed the whole can has my day
in fact ne maybe hold ma
the one person who na who this daily newspapers no more
be ye ni
ani
ade enchin we no ade enchin say ne anopay no
oh yes
ene ma cost between say esum duru we e betu sabre no onim hu ne ma bebre kakra bi na apie na obekan wasem
sumasi dwa de Kwaku pa hu abebre nti
sanity tina na because sometimes you din komo ya very careful with public reportage and public commentary because what you are commenting on what you have no broni be say you infinitesimal it's just a microcosm of what you don't know. It's all right. Nkwanta schools appeal for food support for WASI candidates. Authorities of Nkwanta Senior High School, Community High, Senior High Technical School, and Chabobo Senior High School in the Oti region have appealed for urgent support to provide food for their West African Senior School Certificate Examination candidates.
Yako Nkwanta awo Oti Mantamu na nkra firi wan mo eba etrese Nkwanta Senior High School na afi eye Chabobo Senior High School kwada no sebe mpraduasa omunya aduane eni moyefun ayekwe se kotokuru du no ya ne ma hyeda enkoye emfa emwo ne titru wonom a omotwere wasi ensohwe no enti se brempanifo ya oda school nano etrese ato apenten so ade tu fere ya nom enti omomre omomwa ne titru ene aduane a omobenya adie na obatimi atwero eye ensohwe no yemfa komo antwere ensohwe o wo twere ensohwe na komo di wo enso ye twere na kasa kora na ye pressure dada na komo san so di wo ebe ha adwen be hardly pa ni nyina ne se yaso koto sa bobi tunu yaso akatre ne se aboa sori yaso enka nkyere ne se sori ne so fi so ofiri ne so de ba wo so asono mienu nyantokwa kyenkyene ne so ewura ne home wase no ene huna mane na anu ada ne nya ne ntie se wodo ani ekyere eye nkwanta hono ma hinsemu ntawantawa bi amantokwa bi esi hono ya kyese enya asanketo no na aka ho bi ama aduane ho akwa atwe a enei enkwada yi ekyere ensohwe a omunya aduane enie enti headmaster ya wo no ene oda nkwanta school no ano eyesoro mo sapon na wo sresre se obesre pa sempani fo momodia se ni manimu ya nuane ene ensuo de anya hwe kura no nkwada yi metimi enya bie na omatimi atwero eye ensohwe no.
All right, new cocoa price hike laughable. Ofinso South MP. The Member of Parliament for Ofinso South, Honorable Isaac Yawopoku, has slammed the government's recent announcement of a cocoa price increase, calling it laughable and a huge insult to the cocoa farmer.
Abusia kwa asemia na egusua da na enkomotwetwe kwa so e wodwabere mu so enrada wabra Dr. Cash etna ase na woni Honorable Isaac Yawopoku edi enkomo na Honorable asama wodi etu edwa kanyina enese koko ebu ya bai pa de esre pa o sanse wo hwe emre bi nsama wo mo kan ye ema ne to akuafo etirimu se MPP aban de wamu bebu koko adwuma no sanse sika no wamu nya no de na ko so omde makuafo ni de wamu sisi omo pa nanso wonte ase se 2025-2026 koko year no ba ye calculate dollars ni nyina wie ye no kakra bi 128 o ba bi kura enu 130 kura 130 cedis asem na making 230 Ghana cedis enu na opoku dia tu dwase mere bi wabara MPP aban atu koko mu ya na won eto ne 3100 Ghana cedis no wo kan ho asem enti no no mo ba die na krofo bebe na ahwe ni musankaja wo ko be 4000 na 3080 ho ba bi kura na so eduam de beto so a enu 150 Ghana cedis die esre papa na sadanko dada de agro bi o na ba wei etu mfutrogu akuafo ani ya ene omajo mani so.
Okay, political movie no an ekoso. From political actors. The political movie no. Na movie no so no enye na director enti anse be bisa.
E poso enye.
The poso enye. I just say 4 years with me you cassette.
4 years na ja.
No an e be sa video na be sa hwe na say the video for.
Ya ba se some video no.
Na sa hwe ti no. Omo mu yesi ni dia. Da me dia na the otie me no pay no na ye hye ne kuna se sebi na ni beda ho na wo hunu do obeye san se
we mu do ntumi fo ni
sanity tino movie ni de o mu yi kire ya na yeso so ye behwe bi wo mo benya da agene behwe mu
te wa no ahwe bi no asre
na ntia o mpeso an wadum TV no na watna baby
Wakabe hubio. Ozo waka hubio menye mtibi. Walo dum no sa sembi.
Person wadum no. Una minti na mate. Minhwe na meho. Sanity. All right, NIA to prosecute Ghanaians who vouch for foreigners in Ghana card registration. The National Identification Authority (NIA) has announced plans to prosecute Ghanaians who unlawfully vouch for foreign nationals seeking to acquire Ghana cards.
For National Identification Authority and paying for one more casse, one more trust Ghana for binum party when su chapters their drew. Oma shall say JJ's Kabi were and Crawford to cotton for ya woman and them crum hay. Woman ya Ghana for so we could dear dance here, woman na baby no mini no becassa. No, I register when Yana Quaco de Ghana card, Yamano. One see an agenda one more yeno, anyway more yeno, and who sent Crawford Bredania Ghana for. Now so Ghana for binum edginem, omna number bino, or Quatala Tamem, Quacha d'Ivoire say ya, no Katakata Swania register wuniano. Ti Ghana for Mujiska, ya one more munya Ghana for, Mamudi and Nimukodia danciama, one more see and register, one more mommy Ghana for no, Munya ye. Sans operation where ya one of ayen, where be ya becho, okay, one ya Ghana ni. Wobina every mama wa kwakwa de Ghana card ni bi no asobe shepa.
All right, some
o to aduane e to so e wo me Ghana ni see my
card food bank ya be de ne ye na besa
enya se
go so de Ghana card
the card omle
guy
Niama kwe
or the food bank aba wonya de aba
or de aba I think say we launch 5 locations
fantastic
e wo nkan free then raka so ade na hwaye ma food bank Ghana card no akwadi di free na nkrofo atumi akobo o ma salai na ma eho nyina ya ma be api aden
aso wan se de wo hefa
kumase nkan wo ma o ma be 9 osenu
mo number
ebe bank kakra
here number on
one region one food bag ebe bank
financial free northern sector or the
northern dia nke be go se ho dia na ekom na no odin free
food bank
two be kono say anopa mo se ne ahehye breakfast no ko natural juices ahodo pie bi enyimo bo se wa che nom eno dia kasoafo di nya ho hwe video ni na
for free
o do Ghana card
na why ba no
I see my bills
so on enyo na ejiji independence
birthday kaka for nyina be
okay nya me nwa
onu wa bie food bank free o Ghana card na
omre kuma sententem na we
no my own di
oba beboa
say dey kwasi ken e be se kasoafo di aso mu nidi be dia boso
are kasoafo se no e dey no muti ase obi a no obo mu di kasoafo
Unim say Ashaman and other places, even Ashaman. Omo bi omo de no. Obi ko ho no kaso kwa kodidia. You could see said few people. By enra kaso for dem kwabna. E den ni mo ye mama ko food lie.
Prekese jana do.
Obi bo asebedi different wo.
Morning, afternoon, evening. To betimi akwa napa.
According to caterers no almost say from next week equal say weekend no mo di bie buy
any
videos ni bimra almost say 50 next week equal no almost the proper timetable ebeba say bia time we betumi aba time we but so say fe no ma bie ntino omunya official timetable
enkoda no muti odi ni dia say fe bi enkoda no
kwa dia ya mo pe videos ne mra mo ka so ade no ka so food bank na mo mra
wow ba na producer alert here for bi say o say Bujumbura am na wo ho no say refugees for be wugu ho
no so betumi aya asem tina food bank ya bosu
kuma se de yesre so de ba ha yemfa soja for deploy soldiers enfan
ade ekodi dia na de soldiers
that be one way obi dia wa ko bobiti min ko fo ni
my interested
I had it free me the first crowd and I'm just so ja omo boa but free they no Ghana card
anyway
free no o man chiri omo ko so far omo ye videos nyina so kwa ya o Ghana card inspect
Because the corridor you can't run baby.
Ranak. Okay. Samo Kujosu, thank you for joining us. Ken Opoku, thank you for joining us. Ciao. Crespo Fufu, also Ciao. Mavic, Central Market, also do comment about Facebook. Mo amujebre na mo share Facebook na no yedamasi. Bizo TBA no yebedamasi. Na Sabri yentwa esobusompo na yenko amano. Rosso and Seminary hair. And Yema a trendy war in Crofofroso. Yensha same free South Africa. South African farm worker says he was forced to feed women to pigs. A white South African farm worker accused of killing 2 black women says he was forced to feed their bodies to pigs, according to lawyers.
For young cry na yenko kofua manso. Wamaya yedinu wedi kan South Africa warmo manu na sabria professor mu ya SC sabria mekasa asemi da koto proso nyasim kuma kura ma wamuti no adense mam yenu bi akohia wom kwanhia wu wobra wom kope bibia bedi na ko wi akura kwakura na bia kura no yenya mu no mpona ye kokura ya kan ye kan sheda nya professor sansi msama ne na mamresa ne te wobra iku won mu no yedi body no said they wanted for fan body to ha fa body ne bra body no ovra bia wa bie praku yen obia ye ho ba bia wo kro se bom kwa kopa bibia di no mo ma ye bu di om tu to wo chese bibia mo kore no ye nuane a ye di fidi praku no kwa kopa bibia di na fi ko wi so mo nso mu no ye di ko fidi praku yi na obra enkomobo koso nipa de kwadu bobor mo me miensa ya sabre de court no monya nipa ba ko friend say adran the wet one day supervisor wo hwe prakubu no so kwadu de board no say one nipa bi no wo ka ho Maria Macgato ya wonya mfrinhia no adwana num na Lucia Nlovu wonya mfrinhia no aduasa na wo mu mienu yi na wodi sense sabre wato ansie do awe professor pa say wo mo ekro biaye ye friend say Polo Queen ya no ewo South Africa Northern Limpopo etifi afamu eno okro se wokwa ko bibia ba bedie ebuanfo enim beden na mo akọ wi wormo na owura diwetia wanya mfinhia no adunu eno de kodu no ebo na kodbofo nyina na wormo pie mu no wo eka se wono ankasa master ya Francis Zakaria Jones Olivier wono ene hye se won tu emam yenu itu sanse wo mo bampesua no so wo ye ne praku opa asumdwe mu na wo mo abawura mu tie no ane ho bufu tie ko wie ye amunye be ne de so fama praku no na wo mo we sesam body sinema praku no tie ne asa aguri ebusonfo ye tie ni na wo mo ayo santi sabria be ka se di adabampro na court no ahese wo mo nko wonko di senseme na ofiri mu fia ohu pani abagire back edu sand obekọ na asaso
kabra video na ba
aduane no na aba no
medwene ho a enipa ema dodo afo mo no aduane dodo obeto wo mo no a
stores our rent
here any omo mu serve ni ade
wo ambition bia na discuss no so
I don't feel so with mo pobi say
what is that say nyina o ka so nyama pani a woni
yeah debi
foundation
is it debi obeno ana seasons na obey no
on say fiti say we can normal lunch ye no me kan say omo fa timetable say bia nuane na be hye time say for now till next week our timetable ne be back obi anu no na no test the dishes ahudro ni nyina
first day no be test the duane ye be de
I don't know
Open a party.
See, school feeding. I started by my the anyone who you could do actually no
private individual.
I done it for you.
Private.
Why are you? One money also be because when you see Casa and Busu and other young fans again, Hapa, you will be no yet who you need to come in to say a bit.
As can only be the
Twitter account.
I'm not for be reading.
As I'm King, Obisai, Mazuka Bedmo, and the Sanko for the donations. Won't you mean your way? Now, Massa, hey, Ghana. Bebu Richard. On fan benefit.
No question asmia I no to say. But yen to say. We will hear see between force we nya we am. Ofidia mansan efe. Me no nyina ni mefe. But obi so atena se abose senkata obi nkofo bi atena se be no ho adwuma ba. Sese. Re. Oman mu. Na say de course o de ye no want.
Ah, odi birthday ni we no friend.
Do me ye no want okruma. E no so so no ho. E bi
man wo wo.
E mo ye ne ko sise, o mo nya bibi, e ko sise.
O ba hu no hwe be o be sa ba bio.
Anyway.
We the entrepreneur pa.
Ah, we do ono. Entrepreneur ono pa.
Big OT, thank you for joining us on Facebook. Hamza Mumin. Yanko Hong Kong cancels passports, bans financial support for wanted activists. Hong Kong authorities have cancelled the passports of 12 activists based overseas in their latest crackdown on activities that they claim pose threats to national security.
For Yankoi, Hong Kong, a honey acro no, Hong Kong, or Medinu with the papa, Nina Born, so Horn, no abo, Kong, Nina, boy. And so for Sabre Nipa, do me to be constant Mupa, or Hong Kong man, wash, say, what more passport to Kwankratano. And so for what a song chinchinchi. Edi atoso ya wetwa mu kra se nyadwuma wo mamu sanse osusu se ni pai won mutuo bia wotuo wo mamu no edi ekikaye ba ko yiri miensa bi brema no titu pa no bambosem enhyeda enkoyi kra na Hong Kong security bureau no na wo pa monten so adwoada ye nra eno de ba betutwa ene e ba kra no iguso ipon okira kwante erunti wo ye warranty bi de ma wormo se bonko na momfa nkokire safo yi nam so kra nipa benso bi yasemra se bedwam wo ho wo mu di ye adwuma bi ye adwuma wo mu edi ho no kwaku wo mu de wo mu sore kire sen hyehyɛ ye ya honkon ma no ayode agu apronso no wo kasa de TNT wo mu ye pese ke mama nke bi be ye adwuma se wo mu aye ne kyenkyeren nti aba no hye se aha akudu si etiema mu ni ye hyehyɛ ye te se na mu yibri bi te se nti efa no sikasem ho eye muwadom ne ade no asese twetwa ni nyina mu se nyenu na mo ba beyo na mo pese mu bu kam ye so ne ade na nipa omdi eba ye chonji fan Australia na isusu se ho no free we professor wo University of Technology Sydney and fi Sasha Gong yete Sasha de America memu wa yes entrepreneur say the Voice of America kwa wa tro jama wo mu ronso yinipa ya sabre ye ni abodie ma ko ma no wo no hwehwe no enya se kuma kra na wo mu chim se ni wa ma wo mu wa no se ye hyehyem bra bi ade bi ade bo apampo wo Hong Kong ade ni kwado mu so na wo mu aso de kiri ade etia na Hong Kong ma no akofa hye di afa se be ye bitumi aboa so wo tita mango bi so aya wo mu ye sa no ma no UK wo makota ko Canada Australia ni ma wo ye ka na wo je se de perifo ani abreka se problem wo mo ye tutu se be ya safo yi ento ko so mo ye dunku na wo yo edi etia wo so ma no pene kanko ni yidi bambo be fanto mapa de fura mango di mapa tumi aba adoni ade Hong Kong ma go be hwe jonia wo fi men mo abe chese sen ade akunwa tena so na wo ye bibi ate sa de na chese yeso ye de besia ni papa Hong Kong ma mbre santini o so mo hu sa akura de ti wakudi akwakoba e wo Hong Kong mamu sabria ye bonko mu ye no.
Okay, yanko Israel's Netanyahu has decided on full occupation of Gaza because Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu is set to announce plans to fully occupy the Gaza Strip. Israeli media
reported. For young crowd na mansofo de ma Israel mano ayura Benjamin Netanyahu Netanyahu asamwa wo tia twetwa nyina no pisonfo ni trimpo ya wo beyo no se Gaza mpapre no so no bebu nkam ho wo de asra dom a wo mo ekonkon mu odin pa kono kaso mo kugina mo bodwuma wo mo no betritri mu na wo de o maheta bia ho na tumi aboa yi pam sanse bo hwe se ne normasi ekro no a hadwen se wo mo anko ho anko boa sisie no anhwe a ibekuta hwurufrin sanse hwurufrin ko nguso ya wo mu kuta ade chi ade se hadwen wo se bia pa hia pa Hamas fo bia o ma kire nipa de won mo sie no ɛno yɛ baabi a wɔn ɛbɛkɔ sɛntwerɛfoɔ na wɔn ɛto yɛn kra na wɔbra nipa baako no bana sa manyo mu doso mu pa Amit Sega we chief political analyst chese woni central for na bonko mo de tudwa ya wo chese nipa bi a nsemi sources ba bia wonya de free ye pa eye Netanyahu no ankasa office nipa ba ko yodi makoto afani di antudwa ya wo chim so no de nkratro no de eba ye se nyame eye adomo a wɔn betu saa na mo no chese Hamas fo nsem wo de na mpani so nsem so ye de ne abu ne ebu mu se wo betwe wo mo asem wo mo ache wo mo asi kura no Hamas fo bra Hamas sister Hamas fo yesre mo munyifu saa fo yimayen wo mo se chinchine twanti ekoba ne se ye de asra dom no hita me ye ho no a ebetumi aboa makoso pa ye mpese ye betie se kombrane pa nso agaza fo a wo mo papre nso no biso a kire wo mo so no ti nam so ma wo mo aba montrin so na Palestinian Penny or Ramon on insem so sansem no about beto dwano no so akasa kakra edi etienti na Al Jazeera for kure bisa senka Netanyahu ye hweson ko di mwai bi beba na beto sabira ya mekasa no pay no pahima hima yante Netanyahu se Palestinian for bebo san komo no obibi obeka e wachira na.
All right, abusuafo yenyina Israel hon sensem nemfa ene trends no ensi ha na ye kai mo se dwumako bi na anopa bia wono so yasene na ma ye the trends ebremo
abusuafo yenkra na osbel motosu anopa yi woto nkra ene de obuo ekwan so ene wo se we ni papa mu a ene wo kan na utia no ahye ne so pa yi na bo yina shen ya ye de kro ye de pa ya de boa nti wo mu a yusu shen titu pa na skafo no was a session was a session we nanti de wo de shen papa nanti na furu say yes shen we de and to the casa road aba 102 ta casa road no to di ne wudi de hin bia and what ye na uhuru bi teachers be hwe wo be huru bi pa sanse e kama wo no SUV casa afuru no na de say bibia Civic Accord CRV Integra HRV Bridge no na de say ni nyina e wo na kache erunti se boga bi na wo se ka kra me de ba ka mienu pe ka ba ko pe ka mi nsa pe de bahwe ka me bo ka chen se boga twaso na kasa wade mesira wada obaga na yo wura bia waje bre de kasa wura wo kra bia ba no wono nso ni nyina di kan kra wanim to kra ya pe no akokodi enwa no entem to kra na nsa tumi akembi ebjanfo Toyota kasa no tudi ne bodin de hin bia Venza o se the latest model o se hybrid o ni nyina Frontlander so de bia ba Highlander Tundra ero ebi ho Land Cruiser na Jeep kana spaki adon no abondin bomdin ebjanfo wo da kodwom wo ne despite down de nhwe number is 0244377612 0244377612 Osborne Limited say minua gira ho twen me na me so me baby was say bros pa no de hin bia what blocks to be aran say di djuma bi fa sa blocks no a e de mirika tente so sorry pe hwamde ko Osborne Limited na kache benya brand adaja so son kronkron kwan so do kwan so mo kwa ba ma entuma bontuma mu ama hiribonsim e de ho jim ebjofo nti solido se holo ni nyina wodi bia ba concrete PVS asphalt PVS ni nyina se bantuma senso bo achi edjuma bra ya ni wa ma bantuma constituency ya soronko kwan so no what dan you see na man from hon position what the man position for everyday enya sema no bini fe husbands anu a wono man e broso no kra dey see dey fie no kra wie no ope kra mpenti na me kan na painters no menya asem no me ombe painting mesemo masesa ma no anofoma adwobre omka se me peko de bia kwabena woti radio so a na woto husband blocks na feti upa mpenti to kombe demonstration etia me mesemo ye beto painting bi why nke ni asem wasi Elton for Osborne Limited say we there in terms of cry na wonya bre na we twa broso no ma achine everyday na wotimi fa no to fufuru dia na papa ndi sisi twa no de wa papa no be kunu sanso no bra obebreki kakra na wo pe obrosa ye dwuma wo pese wo to so ko anim Osborne Limited me say ebebre bu aman ha Elton for na di fidi pa bia ba edi dwuma twa broso ma wa hu say yes broso pani ebson for okase bridge no e wo honan muzimifo no wo mo akache fo no abunso wo bo bodwuma da mu buruntum adwumafo wo mo san so kosoro ba fom ne ade chese wo bodwuma wo number is 0244377612 and that's 0244043805 na wona no abonko mo auction no so ekoso a cash no ne watete so se hwihwihwihwi wode boa Toyota Venza Toyota Highlander ye Honda Breezy ne dese ni nyina electric cars no wode bia ba 2024 no ni nyina wona kachi nyame yato na kopie mu a na wode no abonko mo na wasomo
Abusafo ye call the fearsome three Haba plus Misha Pavi and Plasmos. Sandra Miasawe sa kabo musaya abusafo ba ye ho adwuma bruta ta. Enya sam ketwo. Why under diabetes be one so ya numbi mami. Hypertension numbi. Why kese amana boroso numbi watin. Ntontom na bo na ntontom no sa wakaw no anhwe yie yade ode be ma wo no nya asam ketwa ya no numbi watin ntontom ya de be firi nipadua num. Ebia typhoid no ya na echewa ha dwe papa wo so obi hu mobo onya bi e beboa wo. Koko abusunya ya no numbi obesa na ho sa amane ma atimi akonkan e de amam. Obabi hodma wantede na tenka na tia yira bema bi ono so ayemre ewo mpem unum bi a fa face eno ano no ono bi ani asem momode na fo ni kire ba bi eto no bi a wonsa beka bi nemo ya no afre Dr. Eben ya homan so e de amame 0542778572 0542778572 and 0542807907 0542807907 ofra onsa ebeka bi ejaba kwa me free yes sian kantin kanono bema ye boni ka asem bema na nsa no adwuma nyina efe papa so pe gold and diamond rings ahodo abusafo ejaba na betimi aboa wo de ye promise and as engagement wedding ejaba fancy rings ahodo ho necklace bi ho nom west change the man editor musisi no kama rough enya grokra baby set two pe bi a wonsa be kan lady set bi ho nom na afe emema no nkapo na eduru weekend say na odi bi atu ko mu di bi ato nsa na ene wanya ko ma de da ko mu sa wajukule hai bi ene oti Africa mu awo so why na ye ma wo se jaba ene yo ye ho fe no enya asem ketwa o che asin police abuso for me sawa da bomodin na fo ani etre jaba ho no wate na ejaba se men kan jem se ma mo wa mo no ne no mo mpaba o make order now de bebrel eno dan chan on repair e dia ma on polish e dia ma e na afisi se di odi abehwemu krambo ni se o ya rense na watwere udi na odi agum wo de ye wadi an instructory waso ho nso dada nti o ma mo na ma o ye ma o ye wadi ni nyina mo pente o mo sare kire ni nyina na abusuafo ejaba na yo ye mo me yamfra ejaba e wasa ma we se so 03220267008 03220267008 and 0277104488 0277104488 the chira kwa no ewo ejaba house ho ma prempe the second street edum asam na make na no praise no wonsa be ka no ewo ho no no dancha so a menhia traffic light na so no pe ejaba family house ho no yankaba tani bi ewo ho doni masti complex limited o se kan chira mo se inchirima be ba beto ampa inchirima aba beto uduru ma hele ho no ma hu aso da fefe kakraka bi ne si ho no ayonu ana woyoye na ebusuya abofo no basia do mani agemroso no ni masi complex limited seven country am say the tropical launch my refill sheet the abadwa so chance de boda so na onyanya bi se kukuru eno danchi na tropical alazang de governance ebusuya obeja bi e de ama wate na afi rural satagate bi honum automatic garage doors eno so ebi ho office na wusi no hia bi uda na wusi no hia bi ebusuya fo me se nya se asio ya afibo nya afi na akrofo be di wani se prefer bi anie eno firi won ma ebusuya tropical news dadwa bi wode aba sa dadwa no na me se me hu bi dawo carpenter for na atu dia kono kama dia ma me wo friend carpenter's choice na carpenter's choice ya me kan for dia ma wo ene anopay no ebusuafo o ye carpenter na pese be fro buga carpenter dia o dia ne se obekọ ho no kwa bie na beboa wo wie ye wa mana anso ho asemita so gina ho bie we de ba ne wo ye sa hodo dia ba ayoro so hodo dia ka ho na boss paper tissue no eno so ebi ho fie bia hia bi nso ya hodo mu hia bi o na wo ne bibi na no ada akora bi de bi ko suku na damfo bi tibia what we dia me de ye handkerchief na me de apepa manim na me se won ka bone ne nyina na se di siesie ho ndi ebusuafo kona kwa gibi wasama free technical advice edp so nyenza wokoto ya se wo fakwa se wo de ko dabi obachiro se fa wetu afa we sha ne ade oh donima yanyawa nke be denie donima si complex inchirima beba beto ampa ebusuafo head office no ewo asafo ya Johnson hodoma ya be Ghana Revenue Authority no na afi Tabalenso Canville ya be King David Johnson hodoma enkana kantamanto Ghana Commercial Bank no nsabe kan ewo hodoma na afi hodo ani echetetechima so akenten na ya dombo achi ni fi ope ubehu yankrabata no ba kon ewo hodom ama we si na mde emamo mo de mo mfresisi ya na mne donima si complex limited endi enkomo ebusuafo ahmani nie 0244126625 0244126625 and 0540101555 0540101555 donima steel complex inchirima bebabeto
Abusion Tech School of Journalism and Communication Studies amen kancha sensem twadwuma na apasa wo ya nko chinchini nko sunsua kwa ho de ni bisan so be ha wo ho eniama e wose ye kire no ye nkire wo wie na kwa internship na e waso hyehyehye we de Ghana Education Service age atumu se eyo enti no bra naptech fo so ta ye chi enti we no ye diploma in journalism and media studies enfie mienu ubenya diploma eno no wo ko uni a wo be kwa hyase level 200 na sa watwa wadisua so courses ahodo bebre no ane newspaper reporting, broadcast journalism, media and ethics, communication skills, public relations, market investigative journalism, news presentation, video editing, audio editing, program hosting, the operation who be a sports for no mombra na ya bachelor mo pa mesrom wasi SSC 3 passes score elected but me aba mature student 25 years and above on so bet me aba awaiting result for nyina munso me mombra udu menshara na bas so bi so bi ase wo ba Otec unya wura gate wa school ne di kan bo wura ho enu school mpanyfo enkwa kasa wo mo bi school August ya nti no admission no ye gedom ahoma no ye 0547 823 005 and 0243 842 007 na papa shopping mall abusia prema fu adwade ne ye kwa akwadie no o tafoma 3 sakasaka park e hwa na abapa wo abapa tonton asodum ne amani nyina bi blender kettle rice cooker anansa wo de ndam nkonwa kra na apema chance anu emu nuane kwadanta de mema de ni nyina abapa daroma odibia ba free delivery wo be ye de abrama nsaka eye bia ba wadi amba wo pe live banda ya fa hepa plus live band no emu ahoma ne 0593 386-133 and 0593-391-848. Me fa we into a sweat. The Church of Pentecost as kwa womo ese yemfa afidie so na yentonsa emfamfre womo mko Pentecost ason no ne womo nko bi nyina say Open Heaven Conference 2025 no ehase on the 11th August edikosi 17th August wo Makion Temple I waskwa etonsa de afre obia say ye wanopa de ne anwumre de anopa ekononsia no nwotwe yapon se ne be obia bekọ na dwuma sanso na anwumre no nonsia ne yapon anwumre no nwotwe na edafia da ne ebeye all night yakono ndu na no nan yapon no bia aba monsha ne nso ema me se yenyina ye kwa akobom tontom awurade akobom pa ya kwa akodi empaye ni asan bafode e de amawurade na dwumadie ne de atonsa e de afrem penfo bebre no a e no mo eba Apostle Kofi Zameki wo ba dwumadie no ase oye area head Askwa Ashanti region RCC coordinator osanso ye executive council member Emma Pentecost sorry no your pastor Jonathan Ebokwe or campus pastor the Church of Pentecost Pensa KNUST elder set piansa or your elder or no any leader Alberto Prayer Center wo or no executive member National Evangelism Ministry Emma Pentecost sorry no so for penina dwumade nyina wono na ejina so aton sade afreye esi ni naso Pastor John Nyanko wono na dwumade esi ni naso wono na resident minister wo Askwa Makion nti yaton sade afre wo bia say 11 to 17 for the Pentecost ason ni nyina yenko hiamu ho na dwumade no enye kamanyum tofo bi ni Juliet entry amwa ena Abigail Amwako ye wo Stanley ofosu nyine Pentecost fo nyina Stanley die akwadai wo tronyo papa ye de ni free baby wo e de naba makio nti ye nyina yemra ado na kwa baba bi ena due praise wonim nyina e badwumadie no ase ebi hallelujah
elzo fo ye to aswe na Latus home ena ye de oh say nyina
ya wo ma to Pentecost
o ande no kure yasu bibia Pentecost
assembly mfani yango
bibia Pentecost
esawala
bisi ajo anu atipa won panyin sempa bisi hey the lady is talking is in panyin sempa papa
is that the case
panyin sempa from bro father
the lady talking is out
the lady who is talking now is in panyin sempa papa
who is that I greet you my brother
we know amasewa
we nim say be man kan make say ni kunu wa o
o pasa
ama se wa bedo
okru bia nia producer ama ne saso
ama ko kwa monpress we mama
dey be enemy of progress
enemy of progress aba
se ade kwa say
is a Joanne Kwasi Nkita on Obeso. What mafia?
Now, I a team on Canati.
You wouldn't do him.
Represent 2 minutes.
Wouldn't a password at Trebentra.
And
so for Latus, some sort no maba or Davro Mayama Shenson, no pay you tell someone no say Ubeko. Now Wakukruma pen your Madiaco site to a Davroman patrol, ya now alcohol. And your man will run so pa PVC pipes out run what your bass sounds bent. Fittings out running now and I catch your take your pronouns so I've run one or for the painting and so Papa Nubia. And here, when you had the tree down who you pa, I was on for net down notice repair. Chandelier lights, you know. What the Biaba, what lights out run. As on for would you dra a first year to swap. And there will be a trouble what I say, well, once in his eye, Corano crowd on the Chonum. Booms or say, airport to Ketua, again, airport to Ketua, and just about who airport to receive fee being changed. As on for electrical cables out run so, energy commission for Edwan Umsiento, Latus are catching a papanbo, down no book alcohol, none what to cassette. Kitchen sinks out will hot taps, defensive pipe no, as on for be oh, I would have run one with Jabba. Talsi, I would run in everybody, Abba, Papa Nubia, one more crab, I can't watch it, why I don't know Maku the mount. Dobrus have run one, for Bukafa to cock up from Jabba. No more about Butron, if you have pumping machines, Upasus will dry yet. Come on, me patrol. They no could pipium, a war, a year latus sum. What the telephone shower says about complete shower, bathtub, jacuzzi, basin, shower glass, corner above any pantology holder. What the infusion shall run one bar, what a hit on that would be about Nakatro for now. Dear friend say forget easy no sa fa no kama ko pechira kwa wati na dia boho na ebonyu dem why the dem elson for na chira kwa ni anopai ya no akwadum aseda house kwa no so hono a na akwakoto say latusom wodi no djuma ya no for director mo fa no pay was 0242616585 0242616585 tank expert was ya bo yaba nyenyen kwa mu ne mu yaba se be yadwuma ye de asom atasman Ghana na jabirwe atwuma koso tankas asemu ana se tank nkomo de fa kwa wiwie mu ho bibia faja no se tank na tui se aye den sabo se de aye bia be repair e de amount so for plastic air fuel tanks no ni nyina we di ho dwuma soronko ekwan so e de maun e bia wo pe bi kura foforo mu so anu so ginam no aye ho dwuma e de amount be patro sizes bia e bi wona kache colors outdoor we hwe ni nyina no e bi e ho se wo fish pond aye tanks outdoor no a e de wo di sifie ho a untwodo mu ho no a prekope no na esi wo di su tamu na wa hyase e fidi bo se wo kato aniti na wo mo potwe ene de no na ekro or strong plastic troubles outdoor no ho nkura na mo ko boarding schools no ye ma wo mo bi na wo mfanko e bo no wo fom pa papa ai bo no e wo fom jansi kuma na tank you know tank no I say we did you of da bia nso wo saboso mensia bia obomode na hufuru mu me ye fita se mo robo tru ebuson for me patcho wa erunti any tank expert e bon komo anopa ya wo frɛ no ma ya before be fa no no bon komo 0546 220 009 0546 220 009.
Okay. All right. Abujafo yemfa yena yaboafo ase na yemfa ene voice note discussion no entwem. Voice note no epacho mutini ene yehwe adesua ho nsensem. Na yebegibre na yahwe se usua ade akwa akire. Yehwe omamu ha se ya wona wodi omamu ha ne ye wona wasua ade akwa akira wadwene mu bobbew. Do ni kura ne kutam maybe first degree and master's degree. And so be said that research be behind the scenes o share a man painful a would did you mason one kruma do na so no academic qualifications then so yebusa say a dear pa ni tostini say I say ye memu ha de wona wodi anim ye wona wa school a sabi wo sua de and so e ba o man chichire ya de hu no to say it's nothing to write home about. Yeti ebuso adwen kire de pa na wosusu se tosini se emfa hono ne ntete a wakodi wo suku mu soso no yenhunu se ede di wo man nkikire mu ema o man yakọ animu we na ye adwen kire na ye hwe high academic qualifications and the performance of womo a womo deda amamuo ne o man nwuma ku ano enso so yenhu se de siko enti yebusa say susuan pa say wo hwe wo man bi wa wo ye be the list na beba e die enti na ma wona wako school akonkan anke feel say wakɔgye nimdi akɔgye ntete akɔbetimi dia to man nanso so akoye boachi bidin ye ju adwenkyere 0505 225578 0505 225578 tino bomoden se wode wadwenkyere ebeba na ye kai wo se sabre edu Nyansapo health tips dietitian efua Owusu ansa aye krado ewo ahoma no so a yene no ebetwetwe enkomo enu ti bomoden se ode ye betena enyi afidie ne fia yetwa ho ba dietitian ene pomode ho nkoma a ɔwɔ no so no ɔde bɛma sɛ aduane bi a wodie bia no ɛyɛ investment ɛwɔ wapamudin mu na sɛ wanidi yɛ a daakye onya so abayie ɛno nti na ɛdura no pɛ sɛ yɛayɛ ne dietitian ɛfoa Owusu ansa ɛtwetwe nkɔmmɔ ɔno ɛna ɛyɛ principal dietitian ɛwɔ Komfo Anɔkye Teaching Hospital anɔpɛ yi yɛma no akɔ aba na ɛnɛ so apamudin ho akyerɛkyerɛ a wɔmayɛ no so no ɔmfammerɛ. Good morning dietitian.
Good morning KOB. Nyamiadom. Yahuye bio in the first Tuesday in August. Na say ene ye becho kakra ewo ye nkomodi a ye di efa atosodie ho. Me da yetifo ne yahwefo nyina ndra ne Director of Administration ewo Komfo Anɔkye Teaching Hospital. Okay, me say utie mi pa Otec FM. Nti nyame mu nyina megidi sɛ nimde kakra mene mo che no nyame beto so nhyira ama mo na abɔ mo ho ban efi yare ho sɛ FDA ede nkrato bi amaye sɛ aduane bi a ɛwɔ konkomu specifically tasty tom omo asuspend sɛ mo nyɛ adwuma sisi ato sɛ omo bɛyɛ nneɛma yi sense omuhu nneɛma bebree ɛwɔ omo factory a processing center omo gidi sɛ etimi ɛde how ana ebetimi de how abrɛ yes yɛde saa aduane no yɛ aduane yɛde saa tin tomatoes no yɛ aduane a ɛno atwem adwen aba so sɛ yɛmo bebree yɛnim food labeling ana say konkomu ana box mu ye bibi a aduane bi ye bibi no omo tete so hom wo ka say wenya na bebre yare nti enda me beka processed foods say ye hu konkomu aduane ana box mu aduane a tebia ben na say wo mu a ye beka say sika mede toyi ede ahonde bebre me ana emfa ahonde mbre me se wo to konkomu aduane chance mu aduane canned food bia wo se ehu awe na che ehu aye rastia pa show ento so far as I started here rusty no and I started we na che no ede chemicals go aduane no mu yenyina ye bisa ye ho sa de nti na kokram yare dooso ewo ye ntem nti omatete so sika kakra nka wode beso so ato ne ahwe no ukoto ne awe nache se wo to konkomu aduane bia na bog konkomu aduane bia won se konko no amoa ana wohwɛ ne so a wo sɛ either sɛ amo ana bloati like gas abam nti emu bai ti wo sɛ kyɛnse baby epagya na baby wo fam a pacho ento aduane na omudi egu mu na aduane na ense yo mmoa wom na sɛ ɛyɛ ade omo aye ne ye asa mmoa na omo betimi aha ya adwe no omo abre omo ase ba wonya hu sa gas sɛ canned food no emu bai ana unse ahyehye epese esubia pacho ento ekyese mmoa mmoa ye omo de how bebre no ma honde na kosro nti na omo pese omo aweko on aduane no na emu bai. The other thing is say wo to aduane ewo box ana konkoma share expiry date ye mu bebre am say no ne ade aye ade wo ho ye share expiry date eno anu no ba ye hu say idwomfo binom etimi sesa expiry date no ana best before nti hu say either say omo de penny bi apapam ana so omo de bibi foforo akata so ya yesika ya nkwa enyame de amaye no yeso ye wo mu chefa say ye yafam de nti pacho say hu say expiry date ana best before date no omo aye hu bibi kakra bi ampacho ento. Now, in terms of food label, say food in your mama church or konko ne box a story about ana comedy about aduane na wasa box ana konko no mu. Nti yakasa food label is a story about the product. Metimi after food label in sama metimi yama wono. Nti yenhwe say ingredient baby ayacho enyoma ayede ye ade preko na ewo no omuncho in terms of first second third but send your man listed no eno na ekire ade a edoso wo sa ade preko no nti wo hu first and water na ekire say nsuo na edoso wo sa aduane no so wo first and tomatoes na ekire say tomatoes na edoso ni ediso na ekire say ye na 100% 90% 80% sa na edidi so sa nti nia aduane duro anade a obehu no last e wo sa list no eno na esua e wo sa aduane preko no. The other thing I say ye hwe ehimfa na ye yes aduane no baby bebre so omo pese omo cause fraud ana omo try aduane bi ba kroma ye nheda enma guidelines won say to say tasty tom dey omo ye registered under FDA nti FDA timi ko ho ekohwe omo adwumadie monitor ba wo to aduane a ye nkyere omo achi kwan a address bi eni wan pa cho ento na chese obi a ni ndi omo achi na wo to no wo nya sure say eye papa ebeboa wa na emboa say metwa say yon komodie nbe koso ebeko echi ochina ye bewie sa food labeling timpacho say yaka say tasty tom MYSC a o ma suspend it so o mbese so mo nyoma pacho ukodwa so a enti na ye ka say fresh nyoma no eboa ye mu bi ye tin tomatoes wa ubetimi aye wo de akroje achiche ma hye wo freezer a emfa ha obi amre say ochina mewie food label we na ka say na ye betimi aye tin tomatoes achiche ma hye ye ho na eno so aboa he me da se.
Alright, yenda dietitian Efua Owusu ansa asese ono so ede na no ato FDA reporter enra ode bae no so no ono so di bia to so na ye kai wo say wapomudene no ye wan kasa wasede say we are responsible for your health nti said e wachire mu no to ade a gibre na hwe ho obie so na ho say bibia bamu na say enkoya tuanamon na wona woso no mudi nkomo fa ho no bomode se odi ono mbedi nkomo afa o sanse wapomuden no se to chima na se count ho a ho na be hu se na ewiase mo japade kese a wo bo ade de ma opa ye wapomuden ani ti hye no so se when didi se de wo fa wadra dachi no wo be fa wadro se de wo didi ani ti hye no so ye na dietitian ase abusua ye nto aso
Ani ana ya de emu asedani nyina ema ya boafo ya Bolivia Enterprise and the Future Life enuane no aba weigh 23 vitamins and minerals, 19 amino acid, omega-3 inulin, selenium, high energy protein and dietary fiber. Enuane no na shemuma say chum your Future Life Zero, Future Life Old, Future Life Protein, Future Life Smart Fiber no Mortabella, Life Tonic, Repair Food, Beauty Food. Wenum nyina ye enuane ni biamdofo wunya bia beboa wo papa didi ye ni yade bi atena wo so acha na maka kira wo se wo fra Mr. Yadom ne ma me se wa kire yade anim wo benya nuane ni bi akeka bomu dia maboa wo bedi adia danse wo mo mama no ne wo mo asom entu wo Ghana emfa aduane ani agro so fly ne wa alignment ho ye ne multi home ne hwa animu 0246 010150 0246 010150 and 0242 878 original lemonade charcoal toothpaste no eya posia fosumensa and Sans Company Limited diaba aposi we be mo anu matoso sini be ye fita senya ahoden medofo e be bia wo bia no ya pebio pebini dia danse abadi bi we kakaduro nie ya di bi dia fra ne de lemon na fra eboa esen no pa na ya moringa heba no so ho we ya moringa haban no na dia ye entimo amope haban green dia ye no heba dia ba ye moringa dia ye moringa heba two face no so ye pa obi wo ha wo pe eduru ade twi ne sia bebo ne sia chinam no de mu hyehye anu nti ne de peppermint charcoal toothpaste no ba we eye kama pa mo bi a wo mfa wani hu na beba wanu mu clay bibia na japampan kama wanu mu enkanfo be ko kan hyi ahoma ne 0243 814-661 Kumase Ade Colors Abro sign mua Yeah Ben Solid FM Ahumani 0248-955-510 0248-955-510 Samson Awoko Kidjetia Dubai Store number F756 F756 0244-710-306 0244-710-306
Elso yento so dan yenko hajia mama hwai anopa was eat right and live long hajia mama na hajia se won wokan nyina anu apumdin and wo bo na CPSC tatia ma ni padua no adasa nasa na obranso na wu ana abrofo yes what a shock ni nyina ne se bia no didie kwan so no na akwati nyoma bi na akofa na sadia pa wadawroma se dia hajia mama so nyoma abrofo tia pa no danso eboa ma wuru se nkwan no bia ba beka ho pa enuane ya yedi yenhye ne nso eno ne kuta ni padua no nti ompe kwan bia ebeboa wa ma oye ni padua no tumi CPSC tadia na chese wa na upe wu nti hajia mama ne nyoma ya ba die ye ko hwamne akwachi bi carrot pan ye pedia me nyini ba pia haja mama ho hwa na ekro de akwakope bi organic ones no dia pipe ni pedua tim se maya de menwo preso abrano brand bi de bia na tete pentin kwa we de wudi de beboa na wo furu se ohumia na ehumi yi ni pedua no a de aye be srad boni bia ni pedua no bo so bia no na ayin mo afri ho avocado pe what be about cauliflower, hosanso na cherries, asparagus, ginger, grapes, lemon, squash. Enuane anase eye about run when munko konko kwa run nyina wokukra. No diapa na kachia wode som ada senyina. Didi bia kwan ware to adaroma. We no was baby ashi bi obi ho zo me metere sa no a na akwa ye chirichichi sense baby amete. No anso obetu yenkra otu yehu preko pe no a ye je so apɛ na de wo hwɛ no de abro ahonjo one about. Na be hu aja ma macha kwan busuafo no ma no mienu haja de di kan na Samira fruit doctor no ne de ene to so no. Number is 0244 774 115 and 0243 787 504 nanu worum atokese handsome was ade chia ade sen nyina no da biara da wo hwan nyoma so di man obia opepa wo mo akache wo happy promotion ebi beba wo so akache ma so asre wo de fufu blender no aba edo de na sentem de obia agibi nti wo nsenya nkan wo de na chese wo ya yikulu wadawroma mesire wada entem so handsome obema obi pa washing machine no ebusanfo bi aba sound systems eno so ebi ho kama e bomu watim say yes gongon ni bia e bomu pa jirisimu say jirisimu for gas cookers awro no so bia blenders awro juices cylinders fridges brandy bia TV no ni nyina wodi aba kwikiro so more than once no di aba de nuamu de desefo ni nyina hansu mo akache na benya papa no bia nya de ayi ukoto a ebo ho a morovia fo chensen konkodo ngon na etuse hu na utum se ho no brebre saa na ho no popo ebson for fan no so de bia ba de bo ho de timo de gina ho fan de to di bodin brand be ni nyinada hansom ne dia ba kuma se montre so de ye ka omo omote omno ma so pa utumi nka na nkwati hansom rice cooker no so de bia ba papa no bia nye de akwa no de no ye ya pa no mo na mo ne mene na rice cooker mo mo ayemre akodu nye papa air fryer ne special blender what ya pa no me pacho unyenya bia pomodin so be bu pehwa mo na wakwa akachi wona no motumi atokese air fryer no option for ebo adwumo se fish se nam se din na peso che enya mfi na akope anwa bia akira kwada bi eno de enu anso de tuma na no achi ti adokota fofutu a wode ema wo mo ani anwa no yesere mo adam nkonko air fryer no bi o hanso bo mo akachi afi special blender don so wututwa nuaba no na de gugugu mo anya mfi na de so be edonkom no wo donkom no a de esa na Europe sa otani nyina atu afrim ebsofo edum ena be hu hansom Prudential Plaza worom chen ho no wa no butuo wodin djuma no pefre amatofo mai ni mpenfo nkasa mama na so ai krado kwabra me bi ma proto ho ti wo mfre no anse ye bonkomo yo yate ye dase number is 0550 348212 0550 348212
Clear Park natural mineral water ewo dwa so eyensu a wonuma eboa wa pomode papa mesrem ada o ye adwumade bia ohia Clear Park natural mineral water Leta Anje Ventures ewo dunko ani bamboo sport no di hwanimu abusuafo Kinebe Ventures nso ewo maso data no kofa senso we de ba ye no Esamas Royal Company Limited monfre ewo 0244 041913 0244 041913 ana 0558 001765 0558 001765 fofra ye beje wo so ebushafo Lightweight Company Limited si an kanchira mo se or the dissolved toilet facility ediaba na enyasam keto akra we nya ofrashi ya na ahye ni bia mesre wada fa hoto so ne beboa wo ya eya afebo wo ntwe efie bebrebe Otec FM ha ya ba be ye bi ewa ha efie be ase enkuru ni ye ntwe da pramhwe na naja mpotwen ya otoso mienu akoye bi ewo ho ede amano na afe na namafo ewa apre ya ye bi ewo ho na nawusu makru edwem ho ya ye bi ho Matters of Uganda Jubilee School okwahwe dompa ye gu school ho pa na ebusuafo ya de ma no besi nei wontwe da ekomfie dunie ena afe Reverend Azeki Amankwa Soko Boaman oben Abroma ehosi akwakwa ebi eho Primary Assembly ho akwa ebi ho nom eno danche Christ the Teacher College of Education ehosi akwakwa ebi eho na anu adani atisi mazi pa busuafo enyasam ketwa yebi edi ama ajajobo generator expert zone 3 hodma na busuafo ne de kampa wo ye na nyasam ketwa kra ajajobo mmoni adwuma udi dwuma papa abusuafo aseda haso ma ani aso yakese no ewo na de tie enie bomode so obefre yen old frɛ toilet professor wono bedi nkomo sese ya de opa no baba ye edi ama na ne ajanabia nsunsu aso body na da so do tonkwanta amapai amani 0244591861 0244591861 Fresesia na ne mpanimfo eni enkita ho okay. Oh wow
5:30 catering services enua ne no ne ebo ho dawru oseme nkancho se anopa nom dumpa mu kosi anwumre no dumpa mu medo foto fa ho no aduane ne de joint o bedu ho pa na nkofo a woline ne so a wo mu pe bia die no o food bridge ne nchen ho awudu tech junction u pe tizeta u benya o pe plain rice no jollof no yemfa fish na akokon so ne nyina bi wo ho banku ne tilapia ne nkruma froye ne nyina ebi wo ho fufuo tin aduane ni koyie pa mesro wede na yie wo top no de wuye bia wo frɛ no na de aduane ni gya na obebi bia de amadudu na homa ne ye 0243 463 365 0243 463 Kwaku.
All right adwa abusuafo maminda enuano mase mami adwa nyanta tando masonaba ohene Kwaku Boateng okatetie trimudane na Owusu
media
na da nchia no list
ntino
paper na ba
o mama on say ya na very important say ye chia ni pe bi mo amote
bi o mo ye adwuma pa
ntino mama fancy asen fra adwa wo bi abechia
no nchia hene wa haidie
mosbo jani nyina mama
okay
se ni pe bi wo ho Kwaku kona akoto se Otec ni ho agura
ye boni dia na sanity
se Otec FM ti when you as usual say of a cool cake store gate 11 Dubai
okay
we be at dem pa ye nchia no mo we be mama munya bi eti nyina mo se yeso nyina eti ewu mem se mama ba ko bondi na mbe na fi ye nyina eti nya ofa ko nko a mama mu nyina ye chia ma no pay
okay
mbo modin pa na wo mo so bi etu mo ye adwuma no pay a mo bi atum pa BB bread force club 600 enya sem ketwa
Okay.
Wɔn so yɛnkyia wɔ mo pa Desmond wɔn na adwumayɛfoɔ nyinaa ne nuamaa no ma wɔ mo boa no mo ɛbɔ adwuma nti anɔpɛ deɛ yɛna obiara se sɛ wɔtie
Otec ambassador
Nana Piao
Amwab gas also Canada Otec on so
Chairman Amwabing
yes was it Otec ambassador Canada
Uncle Mo
US Uncle Mo
Enchiano pa
on the US okodo ya bibia o Uncle Mo
ayomo ne madwumadi no ekoso
yeah
omanti ase
wanda na tie ni die fa ne nya grow se ne nka atutum ne tifi
all right Nancy Akosua Owusu Boateng we mia menua ba daban side
ono su tie pa
Nancy Akosua Owusu Boateng ono su tie pa
Nancy yenchia wo nana sei
okay
swagger down na 97 enterprise ono so apomdi no fa ni agro apomdi mi tie pa mapomdi ne boa me kyerɛ makwan ne ade
nana sei
yenchia no ne wo fa Joseph pass no mo die
great
nyamenchira wonu sa bribioti
all right chairman chilling unit committee chairman no takwa makro sutie mami hana
chira hin chairman so won chia ne
mami hana
do do be chairman
eti ma minimum so tema hana chairman hana okay Mabel also so tie yeah ana mami se wa amabadu so tie
okay o chairman o
say
o chairman
so mo
na chairman ma
temi nua ma no dos
na mso mo fa nom ofa free ye okay no adwa me wo fa no wo sofia ma me nchia na no pai okay no ai o ti o take baba
na wo de me kai mo nyanchia ma bibi e bire bi wo to ye nkra no okromo
bebu Mavis
wo so ye
Konemu sport see Mr and Mrs Ochere
yes na no ye voice note bi de to wade no so na ye brutal
so ma bie mo bebu sisia me no ka say Konemu sport Mavis and Mr and Mrs
Ochere mo no mo nsani nyina ye nche o ma no pai
ade anche
all right we say for yenda nwana masima me adwana tatando asuna ba kwa bena bote da mikoteje okatachi etrimudefo Nana Owusu a chance anopai omu kame ho ne the first segment of Nyansapo no ebremo na ye kai wo se ene voice note no ebrebe mu so betime bia ho no kakra atum ne adwuma genkyere tie ne ye ohwe amamman a wotumpon wa wona wodi aman nanim no me kai de na ye me interesting pai ukọ Singapore eta bo mo din se Singapore omu no ye no mu na gi Ghana nya fa hodie gya omu so omu aba be san ye ho no omu prime minister or former prime minister okuta academic strong academic okuta first class in mathematics from University of Cambridge Sansona Oba Angela Merkel also Germany former chancellor also okuta PhD in quantum chemistry enuti mebusa say academic qualifications so usua ade kwa nimu a eboa wo mpanyindie mu nanso yebusa se o my Ghana ha kamia se wona wodi animo okuta abodin krata weda gi asua de no wonu ntimi ndedwuma se de wose odedwuma no because so show mine almost every sector bia no performance no questionable womu so edi anim so nyankopa no wakosua de ekuta abodin krata na yebusa se die ntina nka nipa sua de ko nanimu ana adwene mu do no na nka wotimi de dwuma de som mo my Ghana nanso adentina wonu entimi di adwuma no wei ena yeje madwenkyere our voice no 0505225578 0505225578 ente bibia homa no so atom na ososo de wadwenkyere no aba 0505224944 0505224944 manyumwe fe no birima Yusur Ndu no boy na okasafa opanyin bi e wo Senegal na dwuma wo die no na so ani na obo nwuma no birima so wobɛtumi afrɛ na waba ahoma no so 0505 225578 0505 224944 0505 224944 oba ma wadwenkyerɛ no enko straight to the topic na yɛka ho asɛm no ɛde ntina mpanyifo kuta abodin nanso entimin reflect wɔ mo dwumadie mu ɛde na ofisi tosini yɛgye wadwenkyerɛ. Hello
Maswell, Mr. Free Bantina.
Maswell, me bacho yetio. Hello, Maxwell.
Acho Tminka.
Maswell.
Hello.
Maswell, metunka.
Acho Tminka.
Yes, we are live yetunka.
Okay. Because that must be the dia mudino. Yami ni money. Eba abodin ni certificate sa. Gana hana Impe you phone the crack see pa and I say when you kwenya any champagne for you at na say set mood some more church you find that doctor for and I say thing for who say I'm brilliant ideas and I imagine Genesis so to know say we would do ye but obusa won say yentina omokra sa positions ni na omuntimi ndi omujuma meme problem back on my home say young Ghana for na say ofa COVID say Burkina to a penny here. The when local social media president here the album of minor speaking against sabotaging. In team paying for the decisions about or more than yama be go but yeah for na yen say me support mama ye bibia boa o minor. It's a big deal. Yes, I will be here. You show an entry. Yes, by saying, I had the say. You know, you met what we be able to be the problem can see a pan and get certificates near cry, but systems I have put in place in the country, The India, yes, or yeah, new government, yeah, our bay. Ready to form our own, or any other big and so call for back as a yo, still people sabotage. If he said, and then paying for the but the air Ghana for those in yes, I actually.
All right, Maxwell, you're saying about venture. Hello.
That's what taking you now.
I will take any.
Oh, no, not you. I think I don't quite playing. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
I think I don't quite playing you.
But you too.
Michia, Otec me a company now. Michia, and Kokoto. Madama, put a more than a casita, Motek for more public. You tell me I'll pay run when the gas area. I'm saying, a family more times in the Naso, Coco, Dana, a mining, I together, as the power.
Stick it to the question, Busano. Whatever my offer, stick it to the question. The question, Busano, and stick to it. O mania ye be you from man so ye busa say mpanyifo di o man so no dodo na no asua de kwa animu ye busa say de na osusu say entimi mu ni dwuma say de oso mu de esan say obi ko school ko dinim de otimi hu de solve problem eso e kama say kwa na esa be si echi we na ye busa wa adwene any other topic bi ani be you free line so no wada ma hello
Good morning.
Good morning.
Say this was
me ba to yetio
People be understand the fact. When you find that because of that, it's almost said everyone can come back. Social media is very much a there's some man how much that I almost be for Yedma. President and member Yedma, which I just with the Gongana for them been. But who took up with ya, and some Yema, and some 2 years. Let's say, they will be coming down. I'm telling you,
all right, yes, we had say, or say, courage. Hello.
Consider also me and say, yeah, I was so much combined talent into educational academic level.
added to a point, send a bear, you can, only theoretical mind. We are theoretical mind, but we need practical mind. You have many statistical, you promote a certain competitions here who say, I haven't seen a level will be a home agricultural machines there, the car great. A home and a chapter before, if the endocrine therapies are also for. I have your meeting preaching and say, me that's it.
All right, that's in Wajinche. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Otec.
Yeah, good morning,
Pacho. Chasa Mankwa. Because every country.
Okay, Pacho, it's you, Chas.
Me, when say. So we are suffering now. Ghana is young ma. Oko emeriti PIA perfect. By a damn who say, I do full president Dawson. That papa ne could be say, yeah, when you didn't be, yeah, you see the quiet. Kawabo country. And who say me quiet? Now buy your quiet, mamma. I don't see the quiet. Now, I'm 24 so Okomochia. Omo Sika. Or fear one kind over here still. And so not over Juma. I will tell what as a car as a cell and so not near Sika no more. Go to Google ni manso. Just a bit to correct a secret politics tank more Ghana. Sikano, a papa, I don't have Banco Bank. Oh, Cronon Dawson. Said Ghana pa dear said, dear Cassette, dear one or man up son near Massa. Come out with Gaho one about let my Jumania. Yes, I don't even Ghana had dear Namia Doma Fupe and a coroner and an Emma and penny food into me.
All right. Greediness, integrity. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. You take a tea for me, tell me na
a tea for Jusudi.
Nasema mpacho me hoye pa mpacho asema odi atu ejai ye pa nemo saadi ya mpenfu kwa degree ni ho ayi omdi bu amano na nya omoa na Ghana for ankasa no before say obi kura ebe rise anya sense position bi no na de wa from e kan wa bo so pe police so pe sojo se pe kagin tika on be jina na ehun ayin ti ade ewura na so okokonya teaching de wa so bowa na tima mufo a onye ana de obeye opese o tene cancer ana de opese o yenso a obi tentan a na okutia no anwa ya yi wa afiri ho eno ne ya how kese pa edi enya ewo sense Ghana ha ne Africa ha enyina yi.
All right, that's in Wajinche. Hello,
QB.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning, Frank. Yeah, hey, Mikasa free soccer wine. Me say, nina greediness. 70-80% almost going to politics for Ghana Hano, because of money. Now your intellectuals, I walk in before I'm between your poor mind. I didn't know him, but because of say sika painting, onye na only sika sem enkechi. If you saw be ya anything, nanka o mine ejina brand no, or penny sika wie. And in the name of party no suit, and I'm so sponsor and no swap scan or pay scan or more makwane, and money panning get the right thing. But on better party no. It's a nipa also cocoa funding for a better two agencies no normal to be buana not party apologies no normal agageno. It's can be also musically into a greediness in general they can do the work. So it is a idea actually the the passion which also fine me jumano it's yami kaka crime nyanaye I mean me who yet na me timidity no mine no inya so faswa and come by Jay or minus or no, you hold almost into responsible. Yeah, full say, yeah, but almost cook and you might be politics no crash the him. I'm a party, I am like a bushia. It's maybe what this party, not the other party, but yeah, me manning at the oil, not any moment. Also, make garden or no, or engineer, maybe buy, may try some. Also, buy non suburb guy. Oh, it's here, guys, and money I hold on into responsible. Now also unsacrificing.
All right, Frank.
Madam,
that's Mobi Subrem. Yadasi. Hello. And Council. Good morning.
Your friend Kofi Bacho, Namia Costa, you get in your film watch Mapa Mana.
Any man, ye according to no, I don't pay a million in Kobo. They can't tell them this about when I was war. And I'm sure I'm saying that. I didn't according to us or say, any man who win in a Pasafodia. It is a when you me and son, a cat. I don't know me a mini deal. Home from my menamenso, said the song. Sasson, make me giving a mikunia, name from Kunkuni. I've been watering. For one is that, as my home. The old team on one, will be what team is a Kenyan quick. Into your mind, son, you will say echo. When you are on peso bed and give you a many as a powerful chrono. Now, me Koswa now for front to watch it. And this other shot, if you don't cry 2.5 no more before, woman, be a bar. Now, and why they name the peso bar or no mono over Kotokotonia and Boga. At the same time, who shall find out? I'll find you one in say, you come at the down by say.
All right. Hello. Good morning.
The watching it was some of your video says that the can say, a school person, no more is me. But you say, and to be able to be a more banana will be giving you. And German yourself, no more the other 2 money. Obi be the web other 2 hours on the other 2 hours. If you're not quite in a hotel, only the vision and be no man, no one, and they are moving out in the fire. They will be some of the year, you know, money to, one who children who make you know, my I can be a person in Kunya. Yes, I agree with you more, man, no money to do.
All right, hello, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Kevin.
Ebacho Mudin, Baby Akase free in Tintium, a brand new
And very someone a J and a black core. Because it's free so much. It's hard for me to feel now. But you're welcome. I'm going to show me, my dear man, about it. You see, I'm talking about. And then, yeah, so we could share the unknown, the between the idea. I'm more mindful. But when there is no demon, it's short one to say, I hope I won't sing as I am. But the man, I'm a dear singer to be animals. Ghana, the man here. I'm a young son with you if I do an ever. Now, who found my in getting answer? Here, I need it. And we are open anymore. And young someone who's here, not when you're sure who be. I have put in Kaka across the Yakubu decree. Not all the people my hair. It actually be more. I was a film from my time and you're independent to send them and a year 2025 where you woman. I want for both a dear nurse, a dear doctor, a dear teacher, a dear a brother.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
If I told you, baby, I can say free in my ginger.
But I give you because that's free at Mother.
The number 20.
Sorry. But oh, my dear, no more than young couple coming. Nay, no, had you think, yeah, I am. Edding. Baku enya no pese onum kwa eba de sasu so enye kitumba yivona ya prayer ko to abama o se de na papa no kan se politank ya je politank ni edi kana ankohi na tude ka ko se politank mu a eti batini aye adwuma amba mu mi aso so anya de and in a near yes, Ghana, a Christian country. Answering a near when you meet Nankopon of Duma, and why am I?
All right. Hello. Good morning. We'll be back as a free in my ginger.
Yeah, me did your talk for Peter, make us a free. You mean, say, Ghana,
ọmụ ya abegma ọmụ 99% ọmụ ni ọman ho adwempapa ọmụ ni ọman ho lemu ọmụ yi etie ẹnu ọmụ kọsọ ẹnu ọmụ soso a ọmụ nyankopɔ amụ ọmụ nye adwuma paa yɛ wɔ abɛn mu no nye papa ne bie nye ɔmaame ne bie obi ne bɛpɛ bia ya kɔfɔ 200 million bra kɔfɔ webra wɔn nso nye akyɛn so a ɛsɛ ɛfɛnɛka nti aburo ne ko Ghana ne corruption. Thank you.
All right, that's in Argentina. Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, good morning.
Yes. I can take FM.
I will take FM.
But morning, boss. But program no so.
I also within Argentina.
Okay. Pachi ya fana beku nkasa free from mecha. Openi afomo da to gye home. Ache madwen ache. O take for the nkasa de mi hu de nya ho. Kese eni ti fon ko na mugu ho. Na mo practical so ye adwuma. Hwe ade ba ko ha Ghana, ene politics wo. E suku. Openi ni suku na ye kono. Yen ko kire ade ho. Yen kire ade wo wie suku na openi ma ye. Ye theory. So I say, it's a baby, you know, you're better for what someone so much to tell you. So I say, what church you're in. You're for the pain to my thing. Opinion, I give a quick fair Ghana. You school and it's to strong higher Ghana. If you school, you're going opinion, okay, I have better, okay, the yellow cast. Opinion, you could see me, could be quitting with the fish kumo at the bar once in the Mekuma. I thought you could see and maybe a sign 1, sign 2. Opinion. So it is a good one. What the class one what with it was one thing for you. School for years, no one thing. Opinion. It might burn out quite. So what I say, it is Mr. Ramo. As long as one can company for it because they do open because I will check or say or call a breach of years who Okuyama, where doctor degree. Make type I will say, or could no, the man or corner office or corporate office. I think that is 1 year, no, to me, Yagmano. After we were couple of degree, I was a question my first floor. It will school of theory. The full cocoa shell America. What is a Yatika? You did some more Ghana. It's opening a many Ghana. And I think you school in your Mayano. I don't know, but the master.
All right, Busha for a branding tea, and a day of Fred Jumedin in ABC. That's it, say, Odi Wajinche, but what I want to me, I'm Freno. Voice note to know with me there for 0505225578. 0505225578. Or send a voice note na. In TNTM, Yebusa. A day in Tina, Senipa Kuskushi had an agent will be, Uhuna dear, the Nyansan in him dear Quenimu, and the Baba Sumo mine, and so, to me dear Beshonsa, want to me, and Nijuma and Famwa Afofro. We any asima and Yebusa, Tino. Channel. Wa want me am friend for 0505225578 fa voice note fa ho e brand so ayebo na ama 8480
Apomodin mapade eno ane hepa plus mixture apomodin mapade eno ane hepa plus mixture
Unia, Pavi, and a black smokes mixture no malaria drona. Anne, say nam sa, wo be the same wife nyina ye tested positive. Ah, ya num bie no. Say a cool malaria morning nyina. Am nyina negative. Ade ho. One ma ye Hyper Plus mixture no. And what do we nso aba? Sentia. E was our immune system. E strong de bia. Enti Pavi
e support immune system no.
Na plus mox no so e tu malaria no gu. Malaria symptoms. E te say etipaye, afiafie, wonu mu ato, ahoamra no musa. Achekura 4 days na Pavi and the Plasmox mixer one no to malaria na sekura anya sa dia ko hu doctor fra 0542 778572 and 0542 807907 magie drone di pa Pavi Plasmox and Hyper Plus nyina apemfo abato mo manufo enu kwada woni mfie du mienu kan our pharmacies na herbal shop
FDA age edwede nkrato yatum
maame money adwuma udan ya ye fe
mira me da se na esomoye no na aka o
ano de anyine ho maame aha dan a ya boso fefefe nyina eye donima C complex ahunu se etoda enua ye de boya dan so no eta hunu anase mpo emuta kokko a eba saa na dan ne nyunu enti odi DSL DSL alloying steel trusses. And Nadia, ye do go down swaba. And then Pia Utumi de Goso. F4. And then you natin. And this out the DSL alloying steel trusses. E go down so we are. Now the Donima NMK premium roofing sheets. And chancing a boswaka home. Oh, natures have Jumanes. Na NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing a Donima Diabe. Yo Mahudo. Yo NMK lawn span. Alloying and the governance. IBR and NMK nails. Emupia so Saunisika. Donima Emotrian Kakran Kakra. When your latest producer, Donima Diaba, Abeka Dadane.
Entimen
Kwasafu YF Johnson, Obenjiari, Anafre 0244 126625 and 0540 101 555. Donima Steel Complex. Babia at the power F no.
Mami pharmacist, memoir.
Hey, where be him? Who ye?
Betiasi. Heba malaria draw lepequeno. Mami 10 cartons. Limoja draw lepetone. And also mami 10 cartons. Na time for the draw and tarafa ready. Mami 20 cartons.
Papa, adai. What's the time for ni malaria ni bium? Anase se otu nroton.
Debi mwa tomi dada. A free mra menum lepequin. Ene lepetone. Malaria na amama ye hudu. Menum no when I'm joint pains, fever, tipaye. And ya warning na kwa. Where medical mama sorry for. Malaria na time for the how mopa.
Mo mese kwa suwa di lepequin. Ene lipitone wa danse. Na malaria ha man for do. Time for the draw and tra 5 no so. Sa na man for di wa danse yo.
Mese enye ntara 5 wa. Anke yekucha mensuno. Typhoid inti.
Eya dokota fuwa wasua heba wo KNUST. Ena ye researches ronko. Edi nroyi abedwa so. Yanto honchia.
Entra. Na wa wo hwe ebibi draw pa ne packaging. Edi no kwa ne kumi.
Lepequin, lipitone, ene ntara 5 e wo pharmacy ne heba shop bi
Apemfo emma wo manufo nkwada wo ni fie dumire de wonka ho
atufo fra
0244 827228
obi a medwa benu ma kira me nanfo se be me wedding papa bi hwereng basa bi a wakoto
tatnya buti
I don't sweet as
and then mama bas sometimes so am dia buda but we jam
wo ka bia ma me anasa
be ka bia ma de wa fie kan de kru sawo wurin so de ne papo monko ejaba jiwari e hon wodi pure gold e ya gudie bia
Ejaba jewelry. Ehode na mepe.
All right, yebeko ejaba jewelry. Ejaba jewelry. Ehon na wo pe pure gold. Ya ye wedding, any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains. Asumade komade papa. Ne boda for mo wobenya. Wo ye bi e wo Ghana no aye bi nso amano ne. Enye kire hoy. Wo Ejaba house. Adum Kumasi, Prempre 2nd Street. Monfre 0277 10 44 88. Ene menhia wo Ejaba family house. Menhia traffic light. Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajiweri.com and email info@ejabajiweri.com. Ejaba Jewelry. A good day papa fee no.
Se unya fapim papa wo ngumesua ma wa bra wo na ekoyie ma saa. Eno ti da bia me kase suku na obekọ ne de hu hia hu. Se obekọ suku papa ubewi obenya adwuma ahwo no. Ena kyesa mpa wo suku papa. Eno nti na me kanfo DHI College of Health and Education ediamao. Ane DHI College of Health and Education. Brasuku papa near Mount Tie early childhood education. Affiliated University of Education Winneba. Sounds near Mount Tie diploma in education mu ema one of person trade na qualification a degree and HND holders in kwa. Kaisa we no afeba ko pepe no wie your regular and your evening classes. Kaisa certificate we University of Education Winneba and a demand near Mompon campus and a kambom. Enya no kwa ye Mount Tie pa certificate in sign language. And also chemu ebe Mount Tie medicine counter assistant meche MCA. Na fe opeso be top up so dispensary technician 2 and 3 so and also ebe Mount Tie wo papa bi. You were DHI College of Health and Education kwan ewo Kumasi Patasi. Ye ben Dr. KJC Sunyane Sahi Debiso ene kadezo so no ye podwuma dikadika wo ho. From 0244 213 187 0244 213 187.
Miss Chania Bisaheba capsules.
Madansi eni.
Hey, enti wukwaku chinya pa na ne what's said Bisaheba nkwoku abo wo dia sasa
mendie unim bibi ene die for once majiwadi Adusaheba mesha na wo kanfo ma me no oh manoma di ho adansi me pa kane no na misisi na mentiri nyina twetwe me na me koko yade so tete me noma Adusaheba mesha yi nyina tuko ene ma ye free
Adusanro ide ye twere die wonim na yenye ho achi ayesisi yade ne
kwadro kasia pa me say e kwa so kro ne adwumaden bebrepe sanye du sa heba mixture enka mawu na wonhwe wodo na me kra me se me bo apaso na nsai die ugina branne
afa eya du sa heba capsules no se me gina ni hu sa me ye bema mu a
ajanie eya no krepa adu samre obia tumi no bi agisa penfo abatan ya wo mkwadanfo ene wona woni mfie dumie kumase atofo ne atofo kwadu sa heba center ne clinic e waso me macro go filling station down no emu ene so me Pentecost asol down afa enye na e wa heba shop ne pharmacy bia mu free 0500 110 115
adu sa heba ma dance nie.
All right, for Mami Mwakwaba Emra Nyansapo once again. Sabre yedu Nyansapo discussion segment na yensaka Dr. Stephen Techi ewo studio ha na enche yedin komono ebe hyehyɛ so. Ene twe akonya ne tenase. Esan se ene de ye bebo ranse mu pa emarimfi ye busa titles, academic qualifications within the context of national development. Nka adisua de enipa esua de na adwene mu bie na nim de kwa animu no e was a kiti me reflect my chechere yeso ye question no answer no da yenim ye hu ni saa na background to the topic no mabobom mpanyimfo bi a odi ewiase anim Singapore ye kan ho asem no prime minister obeteni him around okuta first class honors in mathematics nti ye dey in certain jurisdiction no there's a correlation between education qualification and performance ene ye de ba omemu abehwe se kame se penyimfo mu di omemu nyina ndo nie kra ne kuta be first degree master degree de yankan wo so mu kuta honorary doctorate so bebre yebusa the role of PhD in the context of national development. Mami Dr. Techi Akwaba.
Yeah, I mean like you be now what to say.
I mean because they be borum pa.
I said an Nampia is auspicious. So I tell you. Let's get you for it's you for.
Na yensere kwan say Bibi Dr. Barnabas Bibi ntini wonti me manche.
Yes, we me chia say Bibi because na strategical na mjina car park. Na na PF that means say Bibi ho. Na nka mpesa o sha say.
Yeah.
Me buy say Bibi ni head. We chia say
wase kwan say dwumadi ne dose nti so kodi. Tino. Ya chia na Bibi obia. Doc. Big tick and a big issue maybe
I think and then because of the nature of the topic now my reflection was on saying you education.
Okay.
For example, there is a new curriculum that is going to be implemented at the SHS level.
Okay.
But what you because and the computer ba it was say you the requisite skill in coding and computing. But in planning, it will be a friendly needs assessment. Yeah, curriculum, yeah, academia. Yeah, mebuno, edibeye jumana. So the question is, do we think to be beyond you book mana? It's an see a chair ICT. You bet my education minister my inventory. How many schools? And I am manner wo school what access to computer or this ICT. Come be carry who sem biacho. Me chair first year development planning studio. Me one student back confide him said, "Doc, me say what's here type here, what's here PowerPoint, what's here the computer models." But the truth is, me ICT there, but me school need the computer back.
Wow.
And at the point of reflection, they say, how do we see education? Most of the time, near see school building,
no, maybe how do we see and as I'm paying for?
Exactly. Because Mimune say, 21st century, we still see education as the book.
Okay.
Tidana Mekawa has a teacher's was set to say, you feel be improvisation. It's a new computer, young fab mouse. How do you tell me this? A country that want to develop. Sakurana o chere na de na maro future president no ye kasa mouse and ye de bo a chere no ne draw. A teacher can spend how many hours drawing a computer on the board. Like obi ye hwesikan ye de ye nyama okro wi mu. If the nation can afford V8 for its parliamentarian. That nation should be able to afford a computer for each student. Madame Fubro, he's still wondering how we able to afford leaders. And you see, the VAT many issue. Say beyond Bakru move from Accra to Kumasi, it's okay. But we can even afford our leaders using these V8 within the city. Fuel cost. Fuel cost. With free fuel. And in environmental sustainability, which everybody are wondering how we able to afford this within the city. Who's here when intercity, near what intracity? We're able to pay for your leaders to use these cars within the city. Within the city, Osalun, you're okay. It saves well. And can I say, but the question person Busan is not enough. The Biani can I then pay for being him say, oh, bo machimum. It's not enough. So we see school dying. Now the ribbon abohon or ribbon abohon. Na yade apaso atu plate so. Near cattle sword, near boyensem. The school them no day in the womb. So what do you need in the 21st century to train the human resources? Yakawa. So be a minor corner and a basic school. I require 10 subjects. Will be 10 subjects. I don't know, professor. The whole thing is so Umbra University not review. I'm teaching at the university. And with the university professor, the issues we are having with what we are inputting. Because so we input, it's easy to blame the universities. But university, how many years now spending with university? Will be innovation. Sanya man not build it from the basis.
That's right.
And then the best year 3 year denounce a year Acadia. Ye school. So 3 units classroom block now you could see near the desk as similar 21st century. And now KG Akrada na me planning students discuss it. What should be the ideal KG classroom? Ideal KG classroom. Ni ABC no on katana nim no wa can be Kilby or her cartoon. Said the Nkran Kano near the identity medication cry nice. Jenan Nkran ne press on Beko school. See a dear bar, see a boy class on go school, and they can based on how you set up education. Today, you have a lot of work with our education. Tikobi, you can a bit see the air can also have conversations. How we view education, you could sit down. Even university, pay attention to your university system now. That don't make our say we are in a rush. Say every region should have an university. You see, university we are. Say be or your medicine, a modern labs, near equipment do here. No, you are the more now. Could be me bisa. Comfort not to your teaching hospital. It will be a machine break you up. Now, Omam alert ye near pa by a chow. Kilby. I don't say no pay make no. It's easy to say that oh, and a doctor for they are good enough. But you are investing in Yemebia. We should forget about it. It's a view about education.
Okay.
How affected the output of education. It's Sunday many pay because I am not a sound this and be defending Mebono. But their destiny is in our hands. Until like Jeremiah. Nyankopon chere so on ye pot no. Now ye pot na no bubu no. Imagine destiny say yensem. It is a clay. How we shape it will turn out to ye what you the right to shape say the person ye youth there. See and shape ni ye. Ni enya the best out of it. Let's not blame the youth. To the question is how do we see education? But like I said, Dr. Duchum smart school no a brilliant concept. But me and say let us say yasim. Every basic school should be smart. In the 21st century. On selective school we say oh yeah there should be a plan. Say in the next 10 years all basic schools in Ghana will be smart. It can buy or be who plan now. No so I do bit me the then. So you can win in until kill be an embassy can say yeah dena me who say kill be me abrofire adwuma da na me near before me who say yeah dena ya na ye pe no ye nya ni bia. So Brunyi school da ya we make sure say all the components needed. TB Ashanti, you get 3 top components no more be able school. Yeah, per dime be so we see education to be building structures. Nti ya ti university wa ko na dying this year or person science lab ni ho bibia not. And when I'm talking about the lab, modern labs, don't forget that luckily Ghana on lucky because most of the professors we have were trained abroad. It's human on Yamana, he can equip or youth to compete. The rate at which Ghanaian PhD holders back Ghana compared to Nigeria, Ghana 4 years compared to Ghana China. And the issue is Obahana academy or the better
right.
So the question, and a deeper question, and yen beg guy, they say it's not enough. So I see 3 unit classroom blocks. And a young inventory of basic schools. Then we say labo me be to we have basic school pa Ghana fonkora eco school. Aye trimye ye there. Eti akra ni Kumasi aye NDC ni MPP politics. Sometimes I question my house of Bonnie Benny aye. Ghana kra eco school. But you see the leader no leader no. Ya won a banner the iPad a sharing some. Me bwana ya wona na the iPad a sharing some. Da komen sabare uncle school or basic school a port home. Ghana penna school da port home. Chakrani nem to be president o who portolo who say a problem. How we educate people, the surroundings. And if Dr. BB was here, one book no in Kranaba no, and yet the Obeka, they are the generation who learn from experience. So their environment. They are not make catch a parent. We said the Obeya Cherobano, and who here change the Obeka Cherano. That it would tia or the team Korano, Obeka Bibiacha no Busas, Adena Uyeni say. That is the generation. So who educated? So the generation no. So called educating or environment in leaking roof. Classroom no floor na your basa. You are not really helping the kid. Because children said this should be the ideal classroom. So we should really have the practical view of education. Now, Kadia was here to mebu no. Ya fan come home. Medima no kono. Enra me kosra me yonkubi. And I know ka say for US never no say Steve, or your child friend on the friend, Steve. Steve, Ghana artisans, yeah, do, but a cabako. Tia Monkebi Momo. At the end, then Aka. Bibia Bessia be a one first school and Kahua. Kilby, forget about it. It's your school now. And yes, Okakosia textbook. I think you have a better view of education. The education is not only about so called no acquires and so bukumu, no acquire debit and credit. Education goes beyond that. And I've said it over and again and say, KTI, how many base here? Canada for any base chain. One of the best technical schools. Hey, gifts. And I was going to make a check on phone. One area, Yembu, Sani Juma. But we a policy maker, my professor Bako in Canada say, Doc, one structure of the economy cannot deal with artisans. Because hospital that open alcohol, you are rare. Oh, you can decide to even die in the house. It's only when you are sick when you go to the hospital. But the BOB is dying. The BOB here plumber. See air conditioner kama wahe. Say BB producer be free. Whoever is repairing. There is a sector of the economy at the Juma.
Right.
One of the sectors of the economy at the Juma. A artisan, a hustle near neglecting. Etienne se Ghana ni po bia mana ye POP a why na ye kope no toguni me POP me gina o me kan how much money not less than between 50 to 70,000 cash ya anti tax on free Ghana oremu ye ntimi track no ne batimi come free status ye track no etie see the ye Canada na so say we just don't need politicians to rule this nation. Ghana for you just don't need politicians. You really need people who are dedicated to the development of this nation. A lot of innovation. And yet the trust me, next week may analysis of your policies from 1992 and why all of them are the same. It's one of the biggest problem here, innovation. Because a governance, when I'm teaching my development planning students, say governance to say football. Apart from the players, the coach play an important role. 18 and 1 born here, say also coach will coach papa. Then one coach better than the other.
So Onyina Park in Subi.
Onyina Park in Subi. Ombobi, the tactics. In governance, here fresh strategies. It's me pamono. As Omoboni. The strategies. So the leaders are like coaches. Yeah, you women here like players. And to Dr. Kaminta puts it better. Or say, why is a God? You place them where you want to go through policy. And then you make say, you say, who was the other policy? And then I discuss and me free her. Voice messages can be people are worried that a democracy office, I'll pay $2 million our black market at KUB, you can get it. He'll be the nearby discusses a quite bad story best of CD depreciation. Sometimes you are not producers in the main but if you have a black market that can sell dollars $2 million, not Dr. Techimabe wasting a man hours and discuss how to solve CD depreciation. It's a waste of time.
Sure.
Who told you a leader's in him? Obi we are bored there. Near man 10 years. To me, your national security apparatus. Ain't me mapping up on more black market. You'll be maxing you.
And now to you, Namibia.
I listened to it throughout. So it me do honor. Now me will lecture to be do and pack here. Yambona baso. I think producers are what she said yesterday in the breast studio. You see, I don't know Kayano. Me take Ghana because kuna me say Ghana or Africa. Yeah, that's all. Na Kyobi me do Queen's University no. When Botswana for net na na omugasa. Na he said you mesi ahye obo man. You see Botswana for no. Na Queen's University school fees board dem pa. Omo president na needs assessment. We hear this number of engineers. At that time na Ghana for the cultural of Botswana. It you know a plan on how to push the Botswanese to take over their nation. It's not sponsor mo. Almost scholars when your politician as a boom. There's evidence why you are there. Me here engineers say me here. It's not a sponsor mo. So when you sit down and you are talking to them, or maybe you school the next day they are all moving.
Nationalist, you know.
Yes. And I started reflecting, say, where did we get it wrong? It's me school and no. Now with different view about the position of Ghana in Africa. Especially when you compare Ghana to the South African countries now. Now me who see a grower. No disrespect to our parliamentarian. And now me discuss with my students say there is unemployment. Then we just go to parliament and discuss unemployment is a big problem. Therefore we should have we addressed it? No, go be without. Your parliament Jumane say galamsey no be say or the year by young discuss galamsey. Oh galamsey is a problem. It's polluting our water near carry. Have we solved the problem? Can we move out? It's Botswana for no resources. Can be how they are managing it? How are best courses no more no? Study a mineral. They were pushing the Botswanese as engineers to go and do that. And also get professors. They will lead their universities. Because first, not Ghana professors. Do you know how much they were being paid at that time? And a more strategy. And by this time, you see that the number of Ghanaian professors the number of Ghanaian teachers because they had a strategy. But no mubu because of the Kwaku Nkrumah. It's a nyafé na meko kami Nkrumah sem. The Tio Manam say we have a lot of work to do. And right if we see me na me raho. Cause Ghana na friends, hey, Ghana, we have a lot to do. I was reflecting. But who's not the better the air can say, me na me Namibia, the Amoye. But because it's a joke. If our parliament, our judiciary, our police service, our national security, our Yoko, our NIB, now you turn dollar with table so. Also a democratic nation. It is a total joke. And I don't take any government serious if you cannot fix that problem. Meme Dr. Techi. I never took the MPP government serious. And if this government also does not fix it, Meme taking it serious. So we have $12 a table so. Na me nim Namibia. Na na pia na me nim e na obeka to say ye Namibia ha. Dollar nya dia woko keep wo dem. Ye na ye teye. and not the processes. And they are to say planning is not a theoretical course. Or applying here, it's what TM because you build a nation with institutions and laws. It's a young lawyer from Becate, so be $1 million one of them in Boom Rabia so. Mekawa Henra. Now also now dollar need depreciate here. Come down when we bufuja for no. And I'm say ignorance into no. Over phone by where you no anisika. Do you know the implication? Kill me memetina Canada no. If somebody became a subject of investigation because we got $10,000 cash and yeah illegal by gifts and he said what kind of business are you doing? And Obeka say ometima label omomwa. But you na yentie.
Yetie.
Ya label then.
Moi.
Free SHS why na some of us say there's something called targeting. I'm out for the fund by I ain't me who here for. Really? You name Ghana for to do a war my women. National education no kura no. You da ben e be kan mo a. Se si a me do wa ye ko na ntwie na eyi a chia na otwa kwan mu no. Nantwie
21st century.
We see a democratic country. Nantwie black and white no ayi makeup. And the utwem so control reset wa ayi ka minim. And a cast na gina no nam. Ye de pe emra nya adwuma.
Yanto
honorable. But I don't take the democratic system serious. If we continue to go this path. It's another key reflection they said. This is the key message.
That's right.
Some of us can join the prison. We are kaimo.
Okay.
Your political system as it stays now cannot develop Ghana. Kyobi. Nana Piambeka Maka. Na me kai Ghana for I still stand by the position. Say, sir, this in the MPP politics as it stays now. Ain't been developed.
It cannot. You know, you are doing 100%.
Both NDs and MPP leaders should agree on this. Normally, Ghana from Kobe Krum say, how do you want to govern our nation? The constitution as it stands now, no. But what is the problem? The real problem, they say, is so short-sighted. Say, when we are giving power, we forget that we can go to opposition. Let me repeat this: we are so short-sighted. It will study a characteristics of short-sightedness. It's a character.
Yeah.
Say, now we win election. The ref is 4 years. At the corner. It's only see the time to develop a nation so a co-opposition and an appear or be comfortable. It will be really about that. They will be the year and 4 years ago. I think no be Trianica. Anybody whose heart is made of vengeance and yet innovative, no to mean sacrifice for a nation. And this goes to the government. Forget about whatever happened 4 years ago. A time will come, we are going to hold you accountable. The course of 4 years ago, 8 years ago, to Napia, Kyobi, Elder Kwao. Now some of us here ninja. 18 years na hakaye. And I'm out for crack as a anti-government. Napia more attest to that. People thought some of us were anti-government. But now you're ninja, and you say, so when you get the opportunity to rule this nation, and yet you'll be the year that you know, and you have a family could be an intimacy phobia could be an obia where this can be a mamrandino, but let's use the due process. So governance is not about vengeance. Governance is about the people who gave you power. Now they appreciate you by making their life comfortable. Once government begin to understand this, trust me, that government will break the 8 years without communicating. The other time I taught monitoring evaluation students, your masters in monitoring evaluation. Then I told them something, say, a government that is dedicated to building the destiny of his people, only party communicators. But when you want to use manipulation, but Kobe, me co-education. Hena omo manage education omo mako school. And pay me busam. Minister of Education the Baku school way. President Baku school way. Development is when you are a leader, then you try to replicate baby out of Mabiko school to make us be the president. You are no more for your family. You are more for everybody. It is the opposite of makomuno. And I be more be a wasabi a grassy baby and mass bed. So Kyobi, we need to look at the practical aspect of our work. The laboratories. I told you that I started going to the lab at class 4. Kim, can you believe that? KNUST primary? Because lab class 4. Mr. Nsian and the lab teacher. Okay, KNUST primary, the lab is still there. Sandy pa we better minya science. Yeah, but you could see the National Maths and Science quiz. Opokuare, St. Rosie's, Prempeh College, Wesley Girls. Near batch, your classmates in Kwani lead your Maths and Science quiz. One ended up winning. Yes, and lab say class 4. It's enough photosynthesis. You see a train reading. Mr. Nsiama could dria identities. Oh, student will be our assignment. Could dria ebi ebru, dria bibi na egru na wo monitor na wo be discuss ya children. Class 4. That is education. How many primary schools have a lab? You start here, you pay STEM education, you pay engineers, you pay. How do you get the engineers? Macronic toys on this mantle, nonsense. First near yen to tracker. Oh, you now monitor your that extreme talent, then you guide them to their destiny. Bibia Kwaku you book no could tune na kra e the homework ba na parents igane. Most parents are running out go work PhD questions. How do you build a nation like this? It's an echo title, no. We should, me mom dear, me will we. I mean, the educational system. I've argued, and most professors agree, we need a massive restructuring of the educational system. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. We need a massive restructure. How do you identify it's a good engineer? It's not only about writing theory. Oh, she said you see Shekano. Therefore, oh, sure about it. He's lazy. He's other ones comment about the conduct. You are supposed to monitor a chronic gift, but how do you monitor a chronic gift? That make how you lumber for baby. And any teacher that discover no. The teacher was able to discover because in the school there was a choir, no musical instruments. So how and teachers the problem? How do we see a school? It's your musical instruments or mom bebo na coach name monitor near muta ako bet my Ronaldo in the next 10 years. Ghana support be was here the man and fan support no. Ye guide no, ye developer no, ye who school also call ni asese or man yes. So that educational system let's say you could sit down 3 units classroom block. Ni a electricity nim Kyobi 21st century. Let's assume that there is no electricity in the village. School dining quad they was in Yasula. But 21st century they need electricity to perform. Na me tie kasasa me menya commerce. By this time they should use Excel and softwares to do the mathematics. Because that calculation no nanapia X plus you don't really now you are using models, computer softwares. So if the educational system is still stuck to SAR system, now there's a problem. But answering your titles, you believe in process. Let's look at the process. It's an reflection here. The process of producing people with a title. It's where we are. What were we expecting? Say, then you pay so that's the first question. Now, can you be what's here the come near monetary? Have we achieved that? We what's here? Then you pay free in Pakronum. We don't have those well laid down policy and strategies. May topic be in the university they expect you say open skills develop, especially studio work, or say so who the skills are the students have developed. It's you the lecturer no crab my students until that make me students output no measure or skill no any output and I'm the big reader and I could read the there are things we are expecting. But the question is, even at the basic level, we are class 6, then you pay you. We are BC, then you pay you. Your national problem, let's say. For example, your illegal mining problem. Your gold. Any who can be facile to know. No, be sorry, could we have a technical school that produce artisans, or make me a boy to mine the gold without destroying the environment? Technical school for gold miners. It will be so too gold now. Let's certify you. We have a company, government company now. You bet you okay. You look at your needs. You don't always look at the ABA USY or US what the STEM developer. It's yes, you could train engineers. You do your needs assessment. No actual strategy you can adopt and adapt to your context. My reflection, no. How do we see education? It's not only about memorizing.
Yeah.
It's not only about the test, but the true education. They say, this is what I see education. It must be able to actualize your hidden potential. It must mold your character. It must make you nationally relevant. And remember, some amount TV said be our brabo new Bibian. So normally it's not about the title. I look at Nipa not TV. The comment on Lumba. I told you that he discussed the mystery of life.
Right.
It you TV now is over to me watch now. We be president. That's Ghana Japadi in Anko. We are people with PhD on TV. To Kabiria, who's away alien. The type of education. And Obi could DSP our primary school. Wakoto tofe. And the odd tema.
Yeah.
And teachers see this as normal. How do we see education? And Obi Kochowasi, the teacher na echere. That's that teacher in there complaining that politicians are by corrupt. How do we see education? And that Dr. Barnabas conference did a hidden curriculum. Education starts with set the Akran address, ne building the confidence, the structure. So be so Akran say ade fair fa. Baby obeku school no. I was say yefe. Obe so morality the teachers become very good role models. No ma Akran who say ade we die and send fata Ghana ya mamre ni amani men fata. Na fa Akran no adomache de. Education should be able to help develop it and make the person nationally relevant. Now, a good educational system build patriotic citizens. Without it, then the free SHS, yeah, taxpayers man, you could see waste your time. If the educational system is going to produce partisan minds, to me, then minimum the more family tax now, but the free SHS the mama na kodi.
Yeah,
Tikobi, that is it. How do we see education?
Yeah,
it should be something maybe a later Dr. Barnabas bar we can explore.
Way a big,
but that
big
is my
reflection.
reflection.
A reflection with a big reflection with a thesis reflection, a big reflection. No one says that we see no. And of course, I agree with you 100%. All right, I'm sure for a cow said, "Do some Heba Center." So, yesterday, okay, do some Heba Center. Say, Madansi, any, we will be a cocoa and as I see Yadia etito, Bema Waba Dabrujo, Honam Yao also, and he Daniel Ehawa, Mousanka, and do some Heba Mr. and I do some Heba capsules, a bit was here. Say, malaria fever, how, when no matter intimidity, when I'm re, how na amount me new Juma City, Mousanka, Edusa Malahep, Edusa Malahap, Ebewao. Sounds na uyubia waposo ya joint pains, rheumatism, sasabro how wona many sansa nyina ma usanka dusa heba ointment. Kumasi furniture mo Frediments, Colinac, Osons Pharmacy, Costa Pharmacy, Danny Heba, PFA Pharmacy, and a Heba and pharmacy shops or memo nyina no sabe kebi shenen so. Na opese wo do any mo dusa Heba Center and Clinica or Kumasi Swami Macro or Going Filling Station dynamo ukwa ubehu dusa Heba Center and Clinic. Bibini na persone mami de sakasa friend 0500 110 115 0500 110 115 055 700 9824 055 700 9824 Edusa Heba Center or say Madansi ni Access Bank Fakitobeji Kese promotion so aso yasena ene ye de Nyansapo discussions ni bro ye kai will say free sabri okopem bosomi September bosomi no Access Bank Fakitobeji Kese promotion jinem do be ya ne say o current account and our savings account no for 250 Ghana cedis ekotum unibia obetimi a new account now with the 250 Ghana cedi atum odu tuma pe no abeka promotion ho obetimi the MC card do na atum the free 250 500 750 the multiples of 250 and pendodo a with sika no eto no now we improve chances obetimi a win the ultimate cash price a 500,000 Ghana cedi cash Access Bank the ato no shenen so we obebuno na wo solo account after say with the 250 Ghana cedi ato account no but modern so be spend 500 Ghana cedi or more Access Visa card no so Oh yes, sir. Ubetimi di HD P. It is a Netflix subscription. Ubenya PS5, iPhone 16, and a Chromebook. Nina no unsabetimi akebi. Emarin fi say sa promotion yi Access Bank on a National Lottery Authority in Akabum. Na ubehuno the Caritas Lottery platform. So Marin fi say in Shisheye ene ensem kanye kakra on terms and conditions apply. Bibi ni na personya munchire mu code www.ghana.accessbankplc.com www.ghana.accessbankplc.com and I'll be to me afraid toll free line 0800-004400 0800-004400 Access Bank, more than banking. Digital herb as well as sending what the grow fine mojedru abedwaso eboa and then upe mojedru a doctor for nyina jetum se boa ni peduano e mani moja no dia frusane na yadwuma ya eno ani grow fine herb tonic wonu mato untimi nidi wona ne unsata yo titiri sanse moja no intimi mfro enkomba edu anwumra untimi nda omini kotoha no mena kotoha anopa obesori no ayi se mremremremremre oba wo fichi kro ho nsem nyina no mansanka grow fine herb tonic na ebeboa wo se wo bretwa no embe yi eba ede yawo anase emakra mansanka bi sanse mana no bi no edi adanse na wato Dr. Dean Dr. Menses sanse wanom na wo hunu die wom bo modin se onsabe kabi sanse nwa no bi se vitamins ashemu se ma sanso na ewo anti-aging properties a ono no na esiesie ne pedua no omemu ha Dr. Menses wato grow fine mojedro no wato apete babia se yeton aduro nko a wo ho se ye pharmacy chemical herbal shopper uboro ha onsabe ka grow fine ne mo pebie to a ko Misty Herbal Corona Herbal Ashton Imrompie Pharmacy tafuni roller so petazin curtains kwana obenye bi dia ma sanso na Smart Herbal oboase obenye bi Uba Otec FM na ope grow fine bia onsabe kebi ana betim do na chirimo Kumasi amekom runabout ube hu digital herbal clinic oben Bank of Africa dino na ope so ne Dr. Menses kasa friend 0244596532 0244596532 grow fine makes you grow fine na ye ka se clear pack natural mineral water anope ansa na menso refi amano be 4 bottles Otec FM hade inso a didi djuma ye panel any Pia free security man base director so inso yin na nom ne clear pack natural mineral water inso ye dey afafidie mu ama eni ay say krogen fi bi anim FG ajatum anything but modern sound sabe kan bi open jack ama dispenser obenya bi sanso na ne bottle ne sachet ne nyina no onsabe kan bi ba bia edom anase enipa hye bia yedi djuma bia o say di nsuo e7 no say a wedding funeral birthday parties conferences retreats conventions yes mount sanka clear pack and natural mineral water a school for financial institutions companies ahodo nyina no moma musaka clear pack natural mineral water wo mo dun kwa no mo call Little Angel Ventures on a bamboo sport ne di hwene mu manso data no mo kokini benches na bonya bi se wo pebie to person your retailer wholesaler distributor and is San Max Company Limited and Kasa it was 0244041913 0244041913 and 0558001765 0558001765 Jumeko ni wona ka ho adawma and the Nyansapo discussions no ebro ye ka said Dr. Stephen Tachi or that's who studio ene asema eda ho a ye bowra mu ne se said yenki hu ye nsinka ye ne ye profile amban panyifo ne wona wo did government institutions ye ka se ye profile wo bia na ye show mo academic qualifications are the one ye kra no wo bia be first degree na ye busa se sebi enipa ko suku se kusua de apenim de apentete se na bia betimi adidwuma so ewo mamu ha ena dodo na begina na de omamu institutions o na show munsa betwamfo nyina kire wo se bedi kan ye background search of amman panyimfo wiase nyina there is a correlation between the academic qualification and your performance but e bio mamu ha e di enti ena yentimi hu na e pese hu titles, academic titles in the context of national development. Dr. Tachi say, on the obeshe process no. Ye man ko doc na yen hwe di ntia. Ye hunu no said ye was ke hunu no.
We share interesting statistics we all. Can you believe sir? Okay, Ghana now. Ghana Statistical Service report say there were 28,859 PhD holders.
Wow, Omemu has say
yes, Ghana.
Omomukuta PhD inquiry almost 29,000 approximately. Yes. Let's say estimated.
That is 2022. Then Omo master's degree. percentage to the population no.
Okay.
1.6%.
1.6%
argument ni. So 1.6% of Ghanaians are ekuta master's degree. An absolute number ni approximately let's say 29,000.
29,000. Now
you share the census report of 2021 you were 24%.
Okay.
With who have bachelor's degree.
Ghana, or 24% of people have bachelor's degree.
It's way statistically.
Okay.
Until we're 18 years and older, 24% have bachelor's degree.
All right.
According to 18 years or older, 24%.
Right.
This is an interesting statistic.
Very interesting.
Now, I'm a chair planning for education. My introductory lecture, normally I tell the students, ideally, the ideal situation, say education is educational level cultural.
Yeah.
And what's I reflecting in the transformation of the nation.
Right.
It's read the education literature. Say if we who the it's okay for a government to say me invest in free SHS.
Okay.
Because automatically if more people are educated and reflected in national development.
That's right.
It's idea the national development but there education mark you'll be saying Kenya.
Yeah, Kenya returns, you know.
But normally as an academic, one of the things I do is that I try to look at scenarios.
Okay.
Then the question I'll put to the student is a bit you be invest in education, but still I reflect in national development.
Okay.
All the literature, there is positive view of education and national development.
Okay.
Increasing savings, human capital, boosting patriotism, in political discourse, and education, people are able to discern and question leaders. But the question is it always true, say, education promotes national development? That is the question. It will confess that there are other scholars be a friend said disinvestment in education. Disinvestment in education, the chief what they say. So this guy share education more. Now first do our person so the question then they want to say, you heard titles and national development. So title not reflecting national development. It means that the nation is getting a return on investment. But the titles, and reflecting national development. It means a return on investment or minor boka. It will be a question say it's not enough for you to say you're investing in free SHS. The long-term strategy should be say if I saw na nipan binya. The title and the I'll be cautious a little because if you look at a title and reflecting their output, people are doing fantastic works. But the whole national development, they be a question say as the educational level air cost near IMF ba, IMF ba, near IMF co. As ye training more planners, our cities getting better. You're training more medical doctors. Your healthcare system, politicians say do they still believe the Western world and so they become answer those questions. Now the question is, and I would see me so uko school abodi ne just an evidence say elder Kwaku ukuta degree in so and no ye evidence ye paper chere say school no wako. But the true evidence say unim skill no will work output. It's me I friend Dr. Techino. Dr. Techino is just a title, but the real say measure me work output. The first question they say, yeah, you go school though. Do we go to improve our work output or we change the title?
Okay.
Because and then we see about a master's degree. Doc, them are many in term na mejumen promotion aba. It invest me gen in term na me there. When I hear these things, I become very sad. It's the first one here, the intent or the intention with the Okope credential. No?
Okay.
Okope credential no, to improve upon your work output.
That's right.
Or open just the title. But title they are just evidence. In fact, we call North America. Most of the professors don't want to be called professors. You call them by their first name. To be saying, Mr. Steven. To study my students, I prefer them calling me social prophet than Dr. Techi. The title is not really relevant.
There.
But yeah. A human now obeyeno. It's my first encounter with my PhD advisor. We are talking about a Harvard trained professor. We're training. I was his 25th PhD. We're training professors all over North America. They were doing wonderful things. The publications, come on. He's well known in North America. Now Kilby met Drew in the office. First time meeting him, the board professor side also called me Andrew. Okay, which is okay?
Yeah.
Call me what?
Andrew.
Kilby, you need to be free guy, man. Oh, yeah, then come from Professor Andrew. It's my friend Andrew that so I just shortened the doctor to doc. It's not a friend of doctor. Later on, also say, "Me friend, I'm friend of doc," and I'm saying, "Yeah, I feel comfortable because of culturally."
Yeah.
But I want people to appreciate it. I might be a developer say, "What can any do say on found say one referred by the title." In your country, people get offended if you even
Parliament
address people and you forget about their title.
Parliament
because you're so much into titles.
So see Parliament will be for Doctor Isaka
sorry, Reverend Evangelist Doctor. Yes, you now buy not the title here. Sorry.
Yeah.
So first of all, we are in a nation that I think a sign of inferiority complex. That's my observation.
That's right.
You can disagree with me. Will be too tight with the title because you don't need to push to be recognized. It may be an interview, no be so much attached to the title. I feel say a lot of sign because if you are doing your work, everybody know you are doing your work. You don't. Do I need to be known as Dr. Techi and San Obi who said we could have PhD? Maybe your work will speak for itself,
sir.
So people have gotten to a stage where your work speaks for itself. So the first one is you got degree in any titles, What is our motive? So motive your title now. You go through the system without improving yourself.
Okay.
Then the output will any impact.
Okay.
The next one, a process through national policy, you can develop a process where the title corresponds with the output.
Okay.
One a year misru a year. Yeah, you could have PhD. We are not able to manage your political biases. Because the PhD training, for example, may they be go through, meaning they will be go through. They may go through no. And I think anybody who went through a very good PhD training will tell you this.
Yeah.
And you say, oh, you're researching at QB. You will be a friend and say, are you an insider or an outsider? So, for example, I'm doing a doctoral research on, let's say, the emergence of traditional media houses and their contribution to our body politics. Maybe I'm involving Otec as a case study. Automatically, I work with Otec. I become an insider of the research. What else here? It wasn't be declare the ties with Otec. No matter how it can influence my results, then I tell my readers how I'll address that.
Yeah.
So a good PhD scholar knows, say, me are nothing but a human being. Topic be dahwa. Ebia nipa na ye kana sem Dr. Techin in the school. By virtue of that, me ties me. Sometimes I'm supposed to even declare it. And sana to me kai said there was an issue here. It wasn't Opoku Mensa there, no. Opoku Mensa my senior brother butcher down for power. So when the issue came, I told the audience, he's like a big brother. And that can influence my discussion on the topic.
Right. Right.
What you have to do is not to deceive people. That's the PhD training. It is a team for me to moment that topic. The first statement I made is I can obi any madam me near butcher. Now that for the Obukumensa. Then the Obukumensa topic about then I have to declare my bias. And say yes, how I'll deal with it, you know here me dealing with Dr. Tetigo. I said you are I'm in a bit dealing with you. I had a bias there. What do we see? Where people are using titles to deceive citizenry, reflecting in even research service. Is that what the doctoral training taught us? No, the title, but the Okosuya and then reflect it. You could be NDC, you could be MPP. By economy, you need to let people know. So based on the Osuya and you're saying, Yeah, no. What is happening is that people go for the title. Na abie kwayama no. Especially in our body politics.
Yeah.
People are going for law degrees.
That's right.
Now, Matthias PhD. So. The whole idea is me a lawyer. I can get an MP seat.
Appointment.
I can get appointment. Look at the number of lawyers in our politics. That's how mine by election. Yeah, boo be not police wage now. Can you believe that? Both sides, NDC and MPP. What in the number of lawyers I owe? Near by election. Doesn't it beat your
very
imagination?
interesting. Very, very interesting.
The next one, look at the number of PhD holders. Even President Mahama, the number of PhD holders they have appointed. A good PhD holder, why some of us may never be invited anyway, is that maybe PhD training nature may say, because I've dealt with my biases, you have to tell you.
That's right.
Exactly. And that is a good PhD professors. Trust me, I remember KUSA happened. A professor got up and challenged Rollins. It used to study the history of democracy in Ghana. Ghana ban UTAC. They were fearless even at the point of death. If you read the lives of Professor Dubois, and you say
that's right.
The culture of silence. He was a professor. He depicted say, "Baby, I met Duno. What is life?" It's in the training and reflecting on what he's doing. In the same party, Obi bet you have a trial in the market or say, "Oh, near him, dear said the near corner, but near to Binka, but no good a PhD." Produce among the test assembly baby. Near him said they are buying a corner, but near to Binka. Because me come position, that is not the depiction of your
credentials. And you
see a man appointment but it's here listed as the attention because that's we don't know. There are certain minimum there, so because we could a PhD, I go beyond the title.
Right.
The characteristics by no depiction. Is he able to tell the truth? They are, for example, Yakubu. We a doctor, professor, so and so. So none on yes. What is the essence of your PhD? Yes. A teacher for 10 years, who could undergraduate degree or say universal education.
Right.
You become versatile. So I tell my students, over 5 months, learn a trade, go out there. Now we have undergraduate degree holders who are not even interested in what is happening in the nation. Into Obano news 24 hours or to TikTok. Maybe Papa for so say news. It was part of the house curriculum. It's how versatile is deeper undergraduate degree. So I was telling them most of them do not even know the real situation in Ghana. It's your high expectation. As long as no system no more than they easily get frustrated. They could have the graduate degree no see the course of Ghana or planet whilst in school. It will omit a lot of challenges.
That's right.
So now it's about the process. Maybe because normally I tell my students that the PowerPoint slides you can read and pass. But the real situation is out there. What are the key challenges? Emma, sometimes so some people are working, trust me. I was talking to a colleague. He said, "Doc, I work from morning to all conference medical doctor. Maybe Juma Saturday, from morning to no, so I Juma conference from morning to evening. Maybe classmate. There are people who are working, contributing to the development of the nation. Okay, but the problem too is that we tend to see the politicians more. Those out there, the teacher no crotons you the medical doctor now was sorry no pay 3 operations already are successful no you the professor now was sorry throw a whole research article or general classroom to say each other you know. The KNUST vice chancellor now one manage KNUST. Amanaya Fache KME. Shakespeare put it this way. He said bad news travel faster than good news.
That's right.
So the media not see are more interested in bad news.
Yeah.
And so the credentials need 2 sides.
That's right.
There are people who are living up to their credentials. Mostly we don't see those people. Those who are not living up to their credentials near visible. But the major danger here, one, the process. It may matter the key things people live up to their credentials. The process. So our educational system you take your examination more practice serious. You can get somebody who can become a medical doctor but not unqualified. And that's why a place like KNUST ain't joking with examination. because the examination can compromise the system. It is amote BC more practice. Be worried. Go one teacher now what chira no. Obeti ba could nurse abobo panie ku. Is it clear?
Yeah.
We normally forget about our old age. What chira need the strength. And I will teach and wako this kind of watch. I be di nurse. No, I send the nurse at the mini general so about panie bonnie ku. The law of karma. Oba medical doctor ku. Oba president aye policy be ku ni we obusia for. Let's allow our products to operate within their strength.
Doctor, I think before so beba way, it's a process no firm our own. And near be pa na fat doctoral process no mu ya. Who says me firm we are chaotic body within the national, say be what the kakabako say no correct. And ka
you deal with your biases.
Deal with your biases. Yes. Be our objectivity.
Artists
and man was a dead you memoir.
Oh, I met a professor. Coincidence, I was shocked. That means who be that? Now there was a topic, no change environmental impact assessment.
Yeah.
And Odika said, I have forgotten the political party. So Canada for conservative and I said, I belong to this party. It's my government that is in power.
That's right.
So please watch out. If you see that I'm being biased, draw my attention.
That's right.
Can you believe that? Kyobi, can you believe that? This is a professor, and me real fees are saying that. So the first one, the objectivity, you can be neutral. That is my view.
Yes.
Because I'm a social scientist. A planner is a social scientist. Neutrality, value system, and other things. But you should try and declare your bias and be professional, ethical.
That's right.
The next one I think it should do is the act of humility. A good doctoral training humbles you. What's a better fair? That you to get to the doctoral level, oh, you're a superstar. Now, what's happened to the first proposal? Said them supervisors and the team, and because the team because of the critique, me quite am the two on a die because you felt that you are up there. Yes, our process. No, say yes, you have to learn from others.
That's right.
It will be okuta that PhD, village or your boss. He shouldn't learn from anybody. There's a problem.
That's right. That's a one process.
One process. So the process, or skip it. I don't know. Because you see that the process is supposed to let you know that there's more to life than so it's part of the process. So normally when my PhD students, but I the rehearsal, now the mayor I'm catching say it's part of the process. Is it because it's Professor Monsani doctors? Why are they? Then I played that role. Normally you have a supervisor who play that role. It's why we PhD, it's part of the process. Why we PhD now because of that you've given up. It's part of the process. You need to be humbled to let you know say So obey a leader who's all kind of so you tend to consult more. And reflect in your leadership style. It will be a radio, I say policy on the media. You would implement the policy without consulting the experts. Because the PhD will let you know that your authority there, but only be
sanity.
You say, complex, but what I see is a lot of people get PhD. No, they tend to think that then then there's something with the process. And I say, I don't know. Because the truth is, maybe consciously, me try dear cry, me near Professor Owusu him. Even if a Facebook post, give it interesting to know. So me type of Facebook post a paragraph, but the man Professor Owusu answer my post too. But after that process, now me say churo, but it showed say Charlie, I have a lot to learn. So one of the things you become humble and you believe in participation and people's exceptional talent. It's in your governance and must reflect. And who two a man paying for? So no, I had the professor back. No, IT system. No, people say a question. No, so no, this is not my area. So I'll let my colleague come in. Professor Bosato said, this is a scholar. Obi obe try answer questions that are not in the area. To be a PhD or be economics, or be a lawyer. So what here normally because education doctor Barnabas in your day in Shasi and I do plan and that doctor Barnabas that is a good doctoral training. It's a food you need the picture. Just and one of the things we talk about the common knowledge. And just here, there are things they can teach you to build your scholarly work. It's a field. units of inquiry the worker on the subject matter. Now analyze, now interpret it, now for build the knowledge. It's one to not them no one year research, no. Who could tiomo, but who could tiomo could a PhD. Some have not even gone to school because in the doctoral process, who believe say nipa not tiona uncle school or was something to contribute to the development. So when you become a leader, now Phyllis will be uncle school do involved in that. Then what's wrong with the training? There's something wrong, and I must reflect in what we are doing. The next one, your critical thinking. I think this is something you've talked about it. The mind and the critical thinking. Say, who could and can you PhD from undergraduate? It's 1% of undergraduate degree. In fact, me undergraduate from JHS. Yen man questions or bubusa versus questions we are yen paying for be akusgo baby busa. So the mind is something you build. Said you feel to build your body with the right nutrients. The mind too needs the right nutrients to build it.
That's right.
It wasn't in the lecture. I told them that yes, I'm a believer, but one of the things I believe in is obi obebu. See, Nyanko pour my 100 gigabytes of brain. Obi will not use 1 gig.
Virus that can
exactly. Yeah. But the mind must be developed. You have to feed the mind. They will feed the mind with and a bit the picture on the obey. So apart from credentials, in your development, what you feed the mind with, a bit the picture on the obey.
And so yeah, Zan, like you say about the dead you open
it to a bit to a PhD now apply as
well, Cromford, and to know we are not.
Chief Justice Yao say, was it a lawyer has stolen a phone or something? Did you see the headline? Who headline? Said a lawyer be caught with a phone. The law degree did not change. It's a chief of some tear. I can say, but mind in the company, especially a manner ya woman. It's a drain ye feed. If you feed it with arrogance, you become arrogant.
Yeah.
If you feed it with humility, you become humble.
Right.
If you feed it with sacrifice, you'll be sacrifice a lot for the day. If you feed it with materialism, if you feed it with entrepreneurial skills, you become a good businessman. A cheap stage be and that make our stage be and papa book be or the my kind. Some of whatever we turned out, learning. Dr. Tichian Soria and do this level every stage. I remember a pastor came home, saw Baby preaching. Or by now me read the Aquarian Gospel of Jesus, or your Pentecostal pastor. I don't believe I'm saying you're Catholic. I said, book ya okay, they mean preach you. No me read GHS. Me panacho one preaching. I didn't have a problem that he should preach. Or say book now who are all kind of this age, mean preach you. And the man did not stay. And the people tell me, you shouldn't be a PhD holder. You shouldn't be a bachelor before you are smart. The obesity, and then it's easy to learn. YouTube, trust me, Kobe. There are things, messages I get I don't read. There are any message behind your comment, any video behind your share. So what you say? I don't know. It is a body also feed here. Whatever you feed with it will enter in that. It's in the process, So normally you're focusing on classroom. What I've seen is, for example, my students are my mentor. My books and papa they read me read at this stage, Or more 5 months or more first year, say, their books I will give it to them. Well, those books helped me. So this year, or more for first year, or more Krami and Son of Makwe, I'll send them the power of positive thinking. Then I'll send them consciously creating circumstances. Ezekiel will be consciously creating circumstances, say, bro, you need to be critical. It's airborne. You can consciously create your own circumstance.
Right.
It's another sure why nations fail in the sociology of development. And I'm catching on saying the decision for a nation to fail, a decision.
Okay.
And the decision for a nation to succeed, a decision. So who training no who said no, these things are decisions and reflecting on the governance.
Right.
So the process, then you're only the classroom. Whatever we feed in the mind, it will go through the system now. Sometimes it needs all your PhD to depict certain characteristics.
Right.
But if the mind has not been developed by your PhD in the account, you will still disgrace yourself. So credentials versus saying that is where it is.
Okay.
So development of the mind, skills and character are a process. Dr. Techi is still not perfect. I'm still in the process, but we continue to learn. It was Shamanano pain, Yeka credentials versus national development. Your biggest problem, your mind. So we've been fed with so much partisanship. Kilby, can you believe, sir? Since 1992, the average morning show in Ghana, specifically Kumasi, air politics.
Yeah. It's a man difficult for people to listen to start also more adjusted to the air.
No. We've been fed. You see, the media, education, credentials, media will rule.
Big role.
And may trust me, when Nanajiman came to my office, say, Nyansapo, I said, no, media. No, because I had the view that they are more partisan politics. And I vowed that I'm not going to join because I'm going to educate people.
Sanity.
It's our politics, the OMBP, NDC, I was not interested. I was not going to join that.
That's right.
But another Jaman Kachem said, no, Nyansapo is a new model, which is looking at national development. I got interested. And that's why I came. But you see, and no crown and no paying this in NDC because the mind over time has been fed with partisanship. Your society now. How do you see? How do you see? Total partisan. In concert, cry when this in the MPP. So for no 31st night, and I mean who also no kuta blue and white, and no cut that Flagstaff house. Then this in say, oh, eagle no 2 year no kujana Flagstaff. If it has manifested in religion, a mind. Mr. Kobe, to your biggest challenge, they be catching me students. So even when I'm going to teach, I make a disclaimer that KNUST employed me to teach you. To change, said the OCN, to go and build a nation, not a political party. The output of education is to build Ghana, not NDC, not MPP. Is that what the educational system is doing? Mr. Kilby, what you see here? It's your biggest problem now, no, partisanship. We are not able to even separate right from wrong. And there are politicians here, but make a right. And I know some here too tied. You mean to me, kind of resigning. How many times have you heard people resigning? For example, you have a PhD in economics. Your government is making bad economic decisions.
Right.
But because you are too partisan, we catch a Ghana for say, Kyobi, to the topic, do you think it will reflect in national development? It would see me dynamic as a problem when you're technical, and ethical and moral. A basic titles and so. It you get all the titles. If the PhDs, the medical doctors are NDC and MPP, everything NDC and MPP, Ghana surface. It won't reflect in national development. It as the total number of undergraduate degrees increase, master's degree cost, PhD cost, Ghana is still with IMF.
Institutions are not working.
Because we are so political in mind. We win here, so much chaos. Education in itself, yes, it's not the theory.
Okay.
You got a theory in the educational planning books that say education is supposed to promote national development.
Right.
Move towards sort of disinvestment in education. Because if your education cannot reflect, because Yale, because Harvard, because Simon Fraser, because Queen's University, because Northern British Columbia, because British Columbia, if it's not reflecting your performance as an economic planning minister, as a district chief executive, what's the essence of such schools now, boy? Most of you even traveled. School now, Buku two kind. Who said here almost show more mind. So Ghana may not, the word is may not be able to get the full benefits of education if you are twasso with our partisanship. Take morality out of education. You take ethics out of education. Don't cry about it. Kilby, trust me, economy ne koswa. Yenim. Kilby who?
You don't.
Mama now go school or go to Kenko who say they ma walk off home. Now one look at the PhD because oh now the brofu confuse am for. No. I would say that our education must reflect in our competencies. And yes, what may a doctor say the competencies in the saying or kasa unye bibi free mu unya so faso na juma unya home faso or my na home faso na or my teacher the contribution they say. So don't be so much into titles. You focus on the process and the outputs and then the maker.
sometimes here discussions here na me share comment be but partisanship no so for instance we share enra said now okay objectivity as my king Sam George ne multi choice there's a conversation so a conversation we answer na abehwe no yemfa party ni na ehwe but also we design metrics and I say variables how to make a decision no?
And even the approach
now.
So maybe 2 million Sam George for I would not have posted it on social media.
I know a mechanic.
I would have engaged multi-choice. Who say we are dealing with popularity. Is your politics really a problem?
And minim that social media populist approach in Israel to say
banner. Who kite it, you know? Let me. You normally a good page also depicts certain things. Knowledge in simple language.
That's right.
It's a different for primary school. Now you're Bobby
Bobby Diana.
Bobby D. Who say, yeah, your boko so na embo for man. Any your fans pa.
Bam.
Why she? And normally that's why I use the word humility. When I come here, there are topics I know say it will be unpopular to the listenership, but it's my position the truth.
Yeah.
Tell me, mama, and you. If we mama can't be say castle and say, I say me or high be producers the bar. May prepare normally I'm on the bar first one I reflect on it. May a toe the first is reflection. Now me bookie my information search. Read about it, jot the points now make no. Nothing matum. Then as the Catholic that I am, I pray over it.
That's right.
But in my reflection no. So what this any year? We bet to your dynamics. So we say no. Typical Kumasi no. Topic read that one yeah popular. You make people happy, but not making people happy. No, is it the right thing to do? That's another way education is supposed to shape you. I'm not making you happy. Students say I train your way. You can take a decision that will not make them happy. But at the end of the after 10 years, remember back at the doc, that decision will be
yeah.
So the question is topic like that or no? Will it make say your listeners here laughing? There are certain topics out debate here or listeners to be said no say there was one a labo show topic we catch here say we should reconsider Ghana's law on dual citizenship.
Okay.
And that are near bre echija chikuisen no. Ke obi dey na me kasa. You have a situation where me call Canada no. And yes, a Ghana ni best of Ghana ni o. But one be Canada ni a scholarship bi o ha wonya. Yes, you hear scholarship ya ma omo ti abroche ni bi. It will acquire Canada ni because of scholarship the opportunities. Why am rather say ni pano be top engineer o ti be contesting for certain positions. Maybe say
yeah.
So I just made a, you know, I had a personal message from Professor B. I'm respecting why he disagree, and I said the message say, Uncle or minor. Operating dual citizens, whether we are better than them, and the results we want. We are more interested in loyalty, right? You know, be a gun and you can what's say a Japanese in Aqua Bridge and go. Could be having to seen that. And you know, be a or your dual citizen or buy or say what settle her. So does loyalty really go with what we think? Go be back what that topic was one of the most unpopular topics I've discussed. Free SHS has been one of the topics that who you about food do if topic about food but free SHS. But people have started talking about the Eka. It's a chief word here, especially leaders. It's not only about what your audience want to hear.
That's right.
Sometimes you have to sacrifice to stand by the truth. To some don't accept now it may be good, but maybe say me a minister, I wouldn't have used the Facebook. And I said, be an advisor to DSTV, so I wouldn't have responded through Facebook.
That's right.
I can minister the two and can be fetchly, and then me crophobia co minister and I say, so that we have a discussion. A chief would change be beyond the other two social media. Obi Okrana, Okudibankwano pay on their two social media. There's a way we manage social media. You cannot govern a nation through social media. So there are things we have to discuss behind closed doors. And this is why we are a security strategy will be on social media. Can we be back what you say? It means I'm John and say, I mean, I say, came here, me bena. Kabaka said, no.
That approach, you know.
That approach, I wouldn't have gone that way. Why you be here, you know, say, I've engaged with DSTV. The same here resources here. But one thing is well implication to investment.
Foreign investment, key.
So be an investor now, but how does our public office holders treat investors? Is it about social media banter?
Employment issues because potential
exactly. It's maybe yeah, we should. And a bit so yes, yeah. Yeah, education. Last Sunday, Banoche, we spent how many hours with Professor Reverend Father Professor Piapuku? The knowledge the man gave us. It is some of us, whoever we became, you're now for be paying for. And then in the education process, Obinya PhD, you feel say, or you're bigger. It's random wants you to learn. I have argued why we need learned professors like the likes of Professor Adakwa in the system. So what's done in the last 5 minutes, near more catch or no? It will take you 10 years, 20 years to learn. It's mentorship in education. There are a lot of people who are being minister at the age of 30 told him, so I arrive. You still need him paying for no. What's that paying us here? Let's assume so we crowd Phyllis or Bobra, which bachelor the entire body is. You don't repeat that mistake.
Yeah.
So in education, no, there's what we call outside education. The obey guide will catch us at the faha. Mentorship is important.
Yeah.
It is our credentials, no, not much national development. You need somebody to mentor. Maybe PhD, you know. A 75-year-old man supervised me. He'll be 75 years. And I was his last PhD on all the correct retirement. It's the things he handed over. No, we say pay you fear.
That's right.
It is some job that I wouldn't have gone into some publish it. Said DSTV should do this. Engage them. See that we minister our office.
Right. That's right.
And we should do that. Once you become a minister of state of a great nation like Ghana, the word is a great. Maybe when they say people will name the value of Ghana. There are things we should. So many as I'm judge, I will say, don't go further. Call them, engage them, and let's get the results. Would you base me know yeah? DSTV increased it when CD no. I
appreciate it.
But Asemka, Peyibi catch once again. Peyibi, I said, look at it. Oh, negotiations table. Don't start it. I do not agree. We can need a machine as I say, do not start with what I do not agree because KOB the proposal. Or Trasa no general. And or they buy it will be Trasa and I'm saying I do not agree. How will KOB feel? You look at the strength in the KOB neighbor. No, I cannot. They also propose a lie there at all. So I would say that the minister should engage DSTV diplomatically.
Okay.
And because we can even get better results than that. We engage in the fact that your Premier League, DSTV in cover. There are areas of collaborations and other things. And you near bring DSTV, your GTV they do say. KOB. We could mold GTV to compete with DSTV.
That's right.
Why am I appointing GTV board? And you more politicians, you know. KOB. Why am I appointing GTV board? Right. You know how much money we invest in GTV? All African games, see Kabani claims here they GTV. It is citizens and young will be an investment. GTV just say DSTV just say DSTV just say no. We should also reflect on our accountability procedures. GTV could be upgraded to capture the whole of Africa. But politicians here will be winning about no alpha board of a day. The my money director name Obitisamo. Yeah, the GTV amamo with the resources are Elder Kwamo. But on political party,
yeah.
To DSTV there. Me, I'm also asking our politicians since 1992, what is the state of GTV? Are you telling me GTV to me show Ghana Premier League, South African Premier League, English Premier League? I can't be a benny the GTV. Send your manager. Eti owning a bantano. Maybe I will push you like I say now GTV cost subscription. We are investing in it. Maybe I show Ghana Premier League, English Premier League will be entire this amount, which is cheaper than DSTV. I want people switch to GTV. In the 21st century, we don't banter investment. We use strategy.
Yeah. Doc, so mami na eba behwe the final part of the discussion. Hard skill and a soft skill.
Yes, please.
Hard skill and a soft skill. Because then if you much say we are seeing here soft skills more, you know, in than hard skill. Even though hard skills are relevant, you know, you soft skills and hard skill.
Apomode mapade enoane hepa plus mixture.
Heavy plus mox. Hepa plus mixture. Etutu malaria na sekura.
Sweet darling.
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ye busie ya no mama hoden aba. Busumi pi ni menti ase me do.
Tie, Hepa Plus mixer enya adwuma ebeye wo nipadua no mu no. Afie kra na ebeye onwanwa mo. Eduro ye ma general well-being. Abusua pomudin ho hia me yie. Esne bibia. Enti me ma no mpafie ha.
She, wo ye Hepa Plus husband.
You the one Hepa Plus husband, and you also want your Hepa Plus wife. Na abano Hepa Plus mixer. My dear ready pa. Pavi Plus Mox. And na Hepa Plus nina. A pin for about or more manufo. And kwada when you feel do you come. Our pharmacist and her bash at phone for 0542 778 572 and now 0549 297-463. Hepa Plus mixer. Mapo budra mapa.
MDRG edweden kraso ya.
Chalice my food. Obi benya nwa na fi yade na apomuden so yenhire nkokwan energy protein dietary fiber iron vitamin B12 and C omega 3 folic acid molecule na selenium na wasumdi agu future life smart food aduane mu me protein-fo Thomas bi se o magima aduane bi nkosonhwe setimi sanyare wa be se wo hane akire esichire yade mojabroso kokram ahotutuo o de epua be ma ne hunsu agene no aye mre wo mpam de ne nase atata stroke na de na pos wa Future Life Smart Food beboa afeidie aye busuan chemfa Maltabella sogum wom enti a regulate sugar level no san ye adwuma kwa nkasa enimu sana diabetic theory no so boa woni a enya esichire yade sickle cell typhoid asthma branche ne maba wa ekwa gym mompe high protein nubinto oba bia opese ne yefunu ye flat no wunya smart fiber any zero smart food a Future Life Smart Food diabani ya Bolivia Enterprise na kofa nuani ye ba omayimu crying. Wani Ghana Telecom University ni your opposite. Kumase, waben sofa line alignment. Ena tema, ubenya biato Evergreen Supermarket. Fre 0246 010150 0242 878090. Future Life Smart Food. About that Future.
If you have 250 Ghana cedis right now, it can do wonders for you. Chairman, Fabeji, it could turn your tears into joy in the Access Bank Fakitwa Beji Kese promo. Madam, Fabeji, it could get you up to 50,000 Ghana cedis cash prize. Business owner, Fabeji, as a student, make transactions with your Access Bank card, and that could get you Spotify and Netflix subscriptions, PS5, iPhone 16 Pro Max, and more. This be out of class senso. Fabeji, you see what 250 Ghana cedis can do for you? Engasakra. Fabeji, it's the Access Bank Fakitwa Beji Kese promo. Deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis and its multiples in your new or existing account and be on your way to winning a share of the 580,000 Ghana cedis in cash prizes and other amazing rewards. The more you deposit, the more your chances of winning. Promo runs from now to September 2025. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
Order 4. Uchuchu osia eya moja fi wanu mo ba na unu munsu a enwuna osi ekikime ana ahyemese eya na niam bi hyehyehye sentem fifi ho se bi hyehyehye ho eya na enka efi wanu mo ba ti ukaso bi ho na otwetwe ni ti kona chi ana osi bi abu ana etu ya pese wusi na pese wusi gold silver ana mpo opese di braces egu seso ana se wode ne ye wo faase a opese yiyi efi ho de mawo by Grace Dental Services ewo hote mawo eti fa wonum ha nyina bra by Grace Dental Services by Grace ewo Kumase Breman DVL ne nchen pe osakwadwe area wa bibia ni amienkasa 0244 97 68 05 0244 97 68 05 yedamase
mekai panse me nana so sori anopa na wodi bidie atobo dixie so na wodi achichi ne se de bia na ne se ye fita enke bia me nanum nyame adubunti ofoso mensa and sons akofa Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ediaba ye de bidie akakaduro eni anka twade na aka bomu ye de aye Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste yasa de moringa ahahan no aye original herbal moringa toothpaste aye purely herbal sɛ wodi emu bie twitwi wo se a ɛma wo se yɛ fitaa ɛyɛ nkabɔne bie firi wo nom na ɛma wo se nya ahoɔden wedi abusua nkyɛmfa sɛ wopɛ Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ana original herbal moringa toothpaste dia enkran okanshi fra 024-634-4818 kumasi yawo solid fm edandadan mu yene ade cutlass dan no na ehwe ni mu ehon so frɛ 024-381-4661 ana 024-471-8672 Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste any original moringa herbal toothpaste dia wo si hia no FDA agye dwedie nkratoɔ yatum
Eja pharmacist mechiawo megiso awra
Edutunwa bitters eni edutunwa capsules no ananse wo de maame no ebi wo ho
Edutunwa bitters eni ne capsules dodo bia opebia no ebi ho
eni e method do pa stress edroi se de asiesie me fix you cro ananse me kwa fitira mental health bia no aboa me pa na dodo na me di ho adanse kire wo no obia nso epebi enti method do pa
Edutunwa bitters die obia me di ho adanse ache no bia e di adanse ba ne basa ne mani agye Edutunwa bitters Edutunwa capsules ne nyina ya adwuma baako na etumi koko se eye yam timfiri ho esiesie ni padua no ne ma ogina pintin
na tonic ne so taye kire esiesie ni padua no e ma wo ye fefefe kama
Edutunwa malamis obia wa ne master na malaria so master no enye na e wo herbal shops dodo no am yemfre Edutunwa herbal industries e wo 0501257889 and 0544174461 Edutunwa bitters Edutunwa capsules any Edutunwa malamis magiatum enye ma obi a onya mfinhye dumienu apemfo any abatan a oma wo manofo FDA agedwede nkrato yetu enti enu aya ubie wadwuman ene mu aye masei
na wodi asa wonyi hwini meka say yanko St. Paul's Cooperative Credit Union ena wutie mi a ene nka wo shop aye say ya
ene ma ha me hu na ntiame ono die jama
die ono so was St. Paul's Cooperative Credit Union jiwo bia se wotu susu na wo hia bosi a odi ma wo ntam so na honsi hon so aye ketua bi na sa woto shares nso a afi bia wonya wo so no mfa so
minim de wo kan na minim se mu aye desa se wotimi di sika every phone so e call bank account mu na wotimi di free account no mu e ba wo phone so oni sika kura bia hodo bi aka bomu a ba bia beko bia no wotimi di wo mo check ayi sika free wo ma yi
St. Paul's aye savings current and na kiddie accounts aye me bada chen enti hwehwe won kantin kura no ye ne dwadada no ehwe nimu anwoma so ye wo station wa ye ne dwa no hwe nimu amakom de ye ne St. Paul's Catholic Church e wo dan krom e wo lobito ena so me ye wo takwa macro ye ne telisa e wo dan krom bre 0322497741 ena 0531012729 St. Paul's Cooperative Credit Union, a financial partner you can trust.
Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
All right, that was your for Mamisa Kwaba. Mamisa Mo Kwaba, I'm studios of Otec. Nyansapo discussion, and I was so good with any Dr. Stephen Techi, more planning department, Ken Westy, and any Komofa. The role of academic qualification and a PhD in national development. You heard the ACI, about to Sabri. Doc, conversation we shall see research which say now do any follow soft skill. Soft skills. Say we can say education should be able to equip you with a skill a bit more relevant in national development. Now there are so many researchers say soft skills. A keeper the we school no kuta hard skill krana we need soft skill na a bedding to with me function effectively it been now okay and emotional intelligence is one of the key soft skills okay critical thinking one of the key soft skills problem solving ultimately school now ko nyina nemo we na babe but it looks as if say problem be any woman want to see I want to be pie at me solve and no Namibia. They don't joke with diamond. Say, because I make two diamond.
Only marry her. Now, Ubia Kusku Shebe said, "Dog, illegal money the intimate solve. Then we should close the.
Then it's just a system. You say shutting it down. What is this? What is the essence of education?
And yen guys are common. Yen guys are especially in Yanoma Mako school. Our duty is planning will be a very wicked problem. Who the wicked problem? See, problem at the two there or that planning for that term. No problem. I'll solve another problem. We don't teach our students to run away from wicked problems.
And people be justifying it and making all sorts of arguments.
We need to really revisit it.
And who could the problem. But what about a complicated problem?
What about the right definition of education? Because how do we see the education? Wow. Who education to solve problem? Who education to say where we your credentials, where your title, what the certificate, where your picture.
Okay.
All about another definition of education, problem solving.
That's right. Which is a soft skill.
Yes.
Can we no dear? Because research in a grant is based on a problem.
And I'm a lecture. I say we are making God feel guilty for giving us good.
Oh yes.
Say that me actual good. Good na be at how am
resource scarce theory.
Oh. Abeya I say abeya the house say
abeya no me amount.
I no me.
Mumu justify the concept of resource scarce.
Yes.
Say baby a resource.
It's we Nyansapo na chem grofo good. And omuye ni say ya unu ho. As you said, the hard skills versus the soft skills. Education akasano. Holistic. Education should be holistic.
Okay.
And you designing a curriculum, no you designer no. We should even be interested in what specific hard skills and soft skills are. You person your money then. At each level.
Voice note about a topic, Sir.
Gumutu. And then they mostly are that. It's now the average. It's Yama time for the voice note. Yama time. Sometimes I just want to hear voice note for us. So they are taking notes. They share from home. It's every hope. I think we should give time for the voice.
That's right.
But to the data, no, no holistic.
That's right.
Oh, also what's say? Even me believe we say based on own background gift. Me brother know you good or no approach your hair. The cost a you be or coffee di pa na ye. You be charge no or no abe.
Okay.
For example, open so kwa approach school o your ba o university. O su etibo ade pam. Obetimi de no ahwe ho abra your masters. So what you say? Me share madam for free so minima. It can be what university can be share certain skills in addition to what I was learning. It's education is holistic. You it's a vacation. The vacation is supposed to say about additional skills aside from the classroom skills. This is what I say. Abrabono, we are not really sure of how the future looks like, but we still prepare ourselves for the future. Unless you are a seer, the work I say the next 10 years, he will be with the president of Ghana. Unless the person is a seer. Those a KB or T, your man 10 years, obey to be Ghana. And most of us are not a seer. So in your preparation, no, or prepare in such a way, so unim dache. It may be abrabon no be should be competent enough to face life.
Okay.
There's a KB it's your co school, no, so if you business. You should learn other things, softwares, computing, vacation the first year, baby. And the educational system must be built in such a way, say they are training centers for our young people. It's not me because say, how do you centralize the National Youth Employment Agency? You need district centers, training centers. It is a university for better if you how many months? 5 months. What is the national policy here? But more certain skills outside the classroom.
Even community engagement.
Community engagement. And UDBB, so what's your recommendation letters? I knew this because that may advise my professor or admit students from Africa especially. Because we African to be the BB band or say or admit or send them bread on my hair. Who did they have brought for the police on it? Community. It's a university. They have scholarship can see. A vacation no or community there now over city it be a primary school for environmental education only cleaning just common cleaning.
That's right.
Tree planting those community activities now or profiles you able to get bigger scholarships status on scholarship will for the PhD but he understood that it's on in 5 months. There are things they are doing. As a nation, no, your scholarship, no. Do we even demand for volunteerism and community?
Yeah.
We don't.
He say I should say a very integral part.
Oh, had the planning program of KNUST now. Every semester more community.
That's right.
And the students will tell you, sir, I'm on your mom bread. Because you need to. It's the community. You are solving problems.
No, you planning for more year this in so no so no do na kwabritiri.
Of course, question bro you ne pe omo. You know, you see,
because we share with some material academic model na community involvement, one high planning.
Some stay.
Some stay crap. What is the relevant?
What was stay the crap? You know the truth is.
No, stay crampona is it going to be relevant? Obey to me. Did you mami who say?
Trust me.
Oh my,
I would say, sir, Queen's University. Yeah, how many? 30. Me pay them a PhD, but what the others are doing. City manager way. Some are managing cities like Vancouver, any city. You see, the problem is not competencies.
That's right.
Obisi na me party chairman. Kiosk ni bi besi ha. Imra nya adwuma. Obebusa say your campaign now here. This is a system we are building. Ye bit baka. Omo office need to be nka. Plan office abako frame. The office a chi. Nobody container besi. Okoka say a party chairman. Lawless nation. And you want the nation to work. But see, let's question the political system. The only thing they say, oh, stand there for election. And a Ghana for you know, Elder Kwao, me, Kobe, yeah, I just see a full-time politics, but you're too about. And you say, teacher Ghana, my, will you vote for you for your political party? Unfortunately, two major political parties will be glad to be cast. The other year, me, dear, will be who. How do you build a nation with this group of people? Kobe. And it goes back to the skills. Make sure we have in Tiakowe, the party be winning and I a minister. The thinking is not right. And I had the skill, Mr. Ramu teacher for. The real skills are not in the books. The real skills. Say they are crying in the nipa, the young Quebecers. Because be paying what's all my respect. Now me check strategic planning. Kilby, you will love this. And then I told them, you know what? The best managers are those who are free with their cleanest engagement. Koto lunch, man, the oye gate man, not turning in China in the income. Say see you at lunch. I'm a gate man. Now then, he didn't come. Obi, I will you your company be a gate man. But if you think that you are CEO now, what to gate man? One chiano because wako school we watch them no wako tenaso now tiati obia a job top office obi an kancho. Most companies collapsed because of human relationships. Go be se me na mako school me na me ho afa onti obia o kasa che ni party sade. You go to school a fie tete plus school tete should teach people these things.
In 1980 Caterpillar make a strategic decision. Nafi olusu the marketing to Komachu. Olusu the marketing for conservative years. Obuko fi top planning expert in marketing gurus ina. Ba akupe model na yejuma. Obaye no nse no mu use top down approach. Obaye no on the executives na din kuma, but the last one who came had to involve say the okano.
Yes.
Or your corporate wide planning, from the security to Obia an inputter or more from what the mao no.
I was like, which school did these people go?
Yeah.
Manager back the way she was speaking to the driver. Me call party be. Me catch my wife so go inside. What I saw, they say, almost all the drivers here are more my inside. It's not many drivers in it, but they didn't know who I was. And I'm in I didn't know could just because I'm a madam before. But when in Oko hotel hotel or dano, a hot and a driver better. Their own question in them no. Who treated the bazaar? Who be winter. These are things we learn. But who say any word that credentials no? Me na me a lawyer, me na me a doctor, me na me a professor so. It's your management will be OD company anymore. There is chaos. Because all credentials no, but only the human relations. After all the skills now, ever no, all credentials, but only human relations, there is chaos. ebi o why sere keke ebi a worker no de o go through an pay no na boss yi pa na asere akire me adwuma o be ya ma wo no and the computing skills, coding, and we have to AI. I had to go through a whole training last semester on AI as a researcher. Who told you, Mary?
Yeah,
I need to work. That is where the world is going. And then I'm catching my students and they say the way the world is moving. So why you share both skills are? Why here your certificate may be outdated?
That's
because
right.
the world is moving very fast.
That's right.
So you have to look at your hard skills or soft skills. If it's said dear, you say nipakasa, will make you a good manager. Feedback will be your cast will be kebi. It will not pay the Nyansapo.
Yeah.
And Ghana development, that's our problem. We need election or not the party penny booming. We don't listen to anybody. It's a dene ko board them power be cow be and few. Now the supporters say be yaw Tikobi. And then the air cano, the education system must look at all these things.
Okay.
And the enedama kumaswa meka ethics, computer skills, patriotism, ethics. Say who a businessman, who sumobi. No why you will be viewed backro, shady view. Ethics, patriotism, morality, no correct. Computing skills,
right?
And now you're software, you should know that. And then you're friend online evangelism, because you need to penetrate. The other than make catch yourself be because there pornography there that in the elbow. And so if mass sorry man dominate here, save the youth.
That's right.
We need to strategize. The American say we need a strategy.
Right.
The recommendation to the government, prepare a short-term, medium-term, and long-term educational policy. Then you pay from the city in the short-term. Then you pay CA. Flaster files yet. To Ghana for parents, teachers, practitioners. You put it together where we want to go.
Okay.
Even the opposition members. You can say Ghana for you now say you pay education there.
Right.
When you pay. Primary school we class 6 are when the person would do. JHS had the person would do. SHS say the panel. So we need a clear cut policy direction.
Okay.
So the end kind on my yes, it's education so yes, to respond to your national development.
All right, Dr. Stephen Techi. You better say no place oje bre na oni etwetwenko. Abusia me emphasize that say ma Dr. Stephen Techi, Planning Department KNUST. And na oni me bre na ye share adusua and academic titles, qualifications and leadership performance. E wo memu ha. Be gidi say aboa ye sua de. Na ye kai mo say abapamo eso yasene. Yeka se ne phone no wiase asesa wiase adane phone enye ko nkwa ne de utimi dididwa. You can shop from the comfort of your home. Tenafie ni digwa na dwodwo ho. De obeyane se wo Play Store and say App Store no be download the Abapamo app no ego phone so. And abeko www.abapamo.com. Okoha ade bia ye to ye ni say electrical appliances. E be just a phone, laptops, fan, TV, air conditioners and a portable washing machine. Ne boda from cra 399 Ghana cedi. Ukojadia e jadi nyome bia so benye bisa so ne bantade empapua and to ma bia fantade shemu bia no fashion ubenya bisanso na furniture and subenya bi wo Abapamo anything no from 0593386133 0593386133 and 0593391848 0593391848 neno muni kasubum mo tafone ne kwa no bitimi akota for 3 miles or sakasaka park no na ni gisem say bebia obetena adigwa ewo Abapamo app no subia no ewo maimu ha emfa ho se watifia na say bebia obia no within 24 hours obey free delivery or the bebra wonjo kapre onyo teku anasesimpoa Abapamo sa so de la Hyper Plus live band aba edu weekend say oye wedding na so de mu crusade na mu here live band papa monfre Abapamo ewa 0593 386 133 0593 386 133 0593 na when you mo endi juma sisi ye ka wo say sabri enso to Dapalon medicinals so aso yasene aso yasena ene yede dwumadie no ebremo wope malaria dro betu ase ama Lipiquin and Lipiton Lipiton betu malaria ase ama deku Lipiquin no ekum malaria nkwamwa no woni pedwam na Lipiton no so kwansusu amojaduro no so siesie ntihye so se wo typhoid fever na se wo stomach ulcer ne ticho peptic ulcer ma sanka entera 5 mixture robebo also na tu ase ama se deku yubi abo etahye mframa etagina oyem odwonsonate ya wase ama sanka entera 5 mixture omemu pharmacy herba and chemical shops Dr. Dapalon watu apitia be bia eto adrubia no sabeti mekebi se opese upemu chiremu na ohun serobisi anom no na oni Dr. Dapalon dinkoma na homa ne 0244 827228 0244 827228 kai se malaria fever Lipiquin and Lipiton typhoid fever Mount Sanka enter 5 mixture perfect series books so yasene ene ope enguma odebekire ombofra de na se ombofra behwem no osua na wadwena konkanya na GS ene na kajetuma eno ane perfect series enguma no free nursery kopim GHS obenya nguma ni nyina bi English language for basic 1 to JSS3 Obenyabi. Our world, our people, KG1 to basic 6, history of Ghana, basic 1 to basic 6, RME basic 1 to JHS3, computing, KG1 copying basic 6, creative arts basic 1 to basic 6, science, maths, Nina, perfect series, Ewangoma, Edema Mofrano. Sasu neba preschool in Shase Sukuna, equipping KG2, Ubenya numeracy, language and literacy, our world, our people, creative arts, furnace, computing, coloring and writing, Nina, perfect series, Ewangoma, Edema, Oba BS7, JHS1 kopim JHS3, BS9 ubenya English language, social studies, science, RME, computing and a career technology. Nina no perfect series woma say opese umofra no CC wo mo no mo consor heso no mo dinkunima perfect series o mock exams, terminal exams and a midterm exams. School for and a church for ni awofo nyina no mo hwe perfect series chakra Kumase Putuja open station Accra Dansoman or first stop o memu ha bebi tonfu books bia no wodo ani chimo na perfect series books ni bia obenya bi say school for person mo ni wo mo frɛ mo na no mo nyehye ya ahoma betimi afrɛ mo 0243299938 0243299938 0540755465 0540755465 perfect series. Your world's future is secured. Ebenage ekoso aso yasene wode de fearsome 3 Hepa Plus Pavi and a plasmos abedwa so a eboy na yapomdin agina brand we for general well-being yen yade say yade bi yanom say yade bi ntra yanom Hepa Plus Pavi plasmos say yade bi ntina yenom nemum onom se ne be ya kwamwa no ebenya hoden na timini yade wa hodo a pese bani peduamu infections a hodo free radicals a bani peduamu na Hepa Plus Pavi plasmos and any bedi say anything maunsan kabi we for your immune system and improve general well-being. Tinema bi ngon chen efie mo dining table so kai mo ma bi ngon chen. You on the top aye and in so 20 cities back sister cities ubenya bi ebeboa. Omemu ha Dr. Eben watwa piti be bia to adru bia obenya Hepa Plus Pavi na plasmos. Tine kan the fearsome 3 was a power to the people. Fred Dr. Eben was 0542778572 0542778572 0591367898 0591367898 Mwa mana no mo Fred Doctor it was 0542807907 0542807907 for your general well-being. Go for Hepa Plus Pavi and a plasmos. Valley View ekoswa kai mo say oguso eje adisuafo opeso ye BSc in nursing, midwifery and mental health, BSc and diploma in development studies, BSc in computer science, information technology, biomedical technology, BSc administration, all options, BA communication studies in Ekekanwa. Valley View University egusua ehwe monim kwan so person your postgraduate studies MBA all options, MA, MPhil and a PhD in education and business administration among others for nichim Valley View University upe so upon or your private university di kan man of the private university now it's a man of the charter status a Valley View University where GTech any other international bodies are jatum say nema wachire no eboa ema would develop it now face why competitive both the local and a global global market nti hyɛ ne so akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ no abɛn paa ɔsaa so ɛwɔ ethical leaders a ɔde suban pa ne nteteɛ ɛbɛhyɛ mu sɛne ɛbɛyɛ a baabia wobɛfa wobɛhu ho biara no wobɛtumi adi dwuma kumase wɔn akyerɛ kwan ɛwɔ odium wobɛhu wɔ mu wokɔ nkran so a oyibi ɔwɔ hɔ na tachiman wobɛhu Valley View University campuses no sɛ wopɛ sɛ wo nsa ka wɔn application forms na kɔ wɔn website www.vvu.edu.gh www.vvu.edu.gh wobɛnya application forms no bi na wafele bibi ne na pɛ sɛ ɔno mudi nkɔmmɔ afrɛ mu 0265 818266 0265 818266 0543 214 619 0543 214 619 0548 633 532 0548 633 532 0547 211 281 0547211281 frɛ homa yi bia na no mudi enkomo Valley University excellence integrity and our service adutwumwa industry so yasene say uyo bia yamutim how constipation usisi ya oya pa anase oba wo menstrual pain ani dania ma onsanka adutwumwa bitters and capsules bitu ase sɛdeɛ munim adutwumwa edo dada no saa nete wonsesa ne sakra na emom wama no ho ayɛ den adutwuma pa ntima sanka adutwumwa bitters and capsules malaria fever etetew ani so bidie dizziness how ya na wonum so ato ntimi nidi wona mre hewo so typhoid fever mansanka adutwumwa malamix twumwa malamix ope emujadro ano so beboa na asisi mujano ayi fie firim na mujana no ye den na dinu dwuma se de esi ese na efata woni pedua ma osaka adutwumwa tonic eno so ebeboa bema waba da bridjo untimi mfa kotonyam kwan ukosie ni mu a unti eba entimi firim ma edu anwumra wo mema sem no untimi nya no se de yakopon de bo no ma osaka adutwumwa man capo capsules na beboa wo mema sem na osuso watimi adudwuma na hye obo ade no ene monyam se wa mokwa kumase wo kira kwan wo bua kwa from 0599415191 0599415191 0544174461 0544174461 and 0208161800 0208161800 na one adutwumwa entwetwe enkomo CCA.
Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Morning, Keobi. Why are there? Otec, Ubejuma, a cost of sanity and I had the Yamiasi. Keobi, me pacho. The Bia me say, ye, rather bomb in the miniska. Na me and Febi more for ampa eduane ye na kame pa ka me na menye sika sanso a enka ya na nka baby amoka se school ya papa ye teacher for so pani ade ya nkre that in futures enka me kwa kusi wo modan na ma omo saska we ya de no eduane ebe so danti kisisi apa na wo hoda pim
Otec abejafo anana pay chechi amonyana we na radi Yesu Kristo de mu. Ye from Nico make a safi crow from Balga station. The anana pay na ubisa say ye panifo no bebre akọ school akonya nimde na so no mind de tia na tie. Ene say ye nya akasa Ghana for na akasa no sabe akọ school a ye theory nkwa na ye practicals na ye Malaysia and Singapore mu. Omo no mo ye practicals. So the practicals na abo ma man na kwa animu. And yes Tibet na bana ye de ye adwuma na say be so dia ya o man be fa ne ntama pa afra
wa de nyina be film de do ato bantu ase so bwa chimpesua so ye mpanifo no school de o makobi nim de adwuma obi na bibia no ya na good will in the shase akoma no is a Bible cry me ase say guard your heart with all diligence. It's just necessarily about addition na wasuano but akoma na we be serve o mind no well by and large you know be a person do. But I think we've made some significant improvements.
Walter, good morning. Asamana Okana, and a crook of English. Joey, yeah, dear, no, a timoding, any a hand time, any menqua, a pessiming cumina. So much to kind. Come on for close of moon. And some can radio singing and so many more, or money. Omuni nina na jane ahanta esumasi say never bibiao eye etimod ten
midende odifo Kwame Amu adan Kwame Saso na mewo ma woni odwumayefo nyina ane tiefo nyina chi sisia mu die ayete se Ghana obi abo oman ni dua no nti enwoma na die besua nso ye ba enye de ekosua na de be adwuma kora nti ye de so bo aban ahoro aba nyina so mumwa na se musanse yen Ghana fo no nso de ne de boa hwese mako se mako be set ama mema mpamcho ade no here emergency nti ese metie bi di ama me hwe na menye nso okene twen butuwa na wama yahwe unim sake obi tu no boy no more print no more than 600 Ghana.
Good morning Kewo. Asamo dia batujo idea. Asam kesi o fat ni kremu pa ya bro krono nipa bonesem na yempanifo ne ye abro krono nipa bonesem na ye wo mu omundi papa pa se obi manso uhwe obi manso uhwe manfo manso no musichiri na ya abro nipa bonesem ne krono timo den krono na Ghana mpanifo no omayo madwun so mo be Ghana.
Be good morning, Mark ni mkasa free afọ KOB. Nso Sam George oni DSTV for omonya omoko. Say DSTV no board do Africa countries to compare Ghana to other countries here. And yes, DSTV nkwana no boarding. The change na say Ghana cost of living is high do. And the name bia no to compare too much. So free here ko Nigeria. And so free Nigeria eba Ghana. Ghana free Ghana ko Nigeria. No boarding che so be free Nigeria eba Ghana.
Morning, I was saying you me free kwa meaning say when you abeg your phone na mo here. Think na ye mpani phone. O mako school ahoro akese nyina bi na nso. O mo ntimi mu o ma no ma ne nkwana ni mbra kwa akui. Me say ye mpani phone. O mo nsoro nyankopon. Wan o me kekare wo anim kire nyame so mpa na nso mo ahoden no. O mo apo bra kwa akui o ma yi mu. Panimu be na enkwa asore na say on konkra modem so koso nyankopon. Nanso nyame asem na yeso mu di so na ebo ama na kunenim no bra kwa akui o mo nyesa.
Good morning, Otec. You be mpacho. Me hu say Ghana mpanyumfo mako school mo bedi di o man so no. Eye adwem bone ene adufudie enti na omo yesa ade no. Mo tututu akwan akwatena tankofo amaso mo hu se de mpo mo de bia meka ekwan se de ekwan se ebo ankofo mo koye mo kokohu ye. Enti edi ba de enti na mo de mo ba Ghana ha se ya. Mo boa mo man na mo de na man na basa ekwan pese na mo ye kwan acha 6 months na kwan asai adwomboni na wo ye mpanyumfo mitiri mu pam because ko onyale ntumilika nkotena ayi abrochire
akwasi atwe kasa free asin politicians they say school dia parliament dia untimi nye de enwura ho so sabio omonso so na ekunye ena ehwe nduma wo Ghana bebra emse omo ase de omo anko school so na bibe mai na yekoya na ase ye bai so un pa kona obi adman e ka se ento abamana no mra parliament obaka se won ko school na uni certain nya de so mbam na ye aba so san ko funa so timi bi adman ma Ghana nya biye
Mami Edusa aye krado a yebeko Edusa Heba Center. Mami Edusa kwa ba
me just so
the ever glowing and ever dazzling Mami Edusa
asadanka rade ede rade say o kwason ko so no pay wo hu ye mobo e de yenkwa akyeye
right
wo yare kra na wo nwi enti ayesen de wo wu
okay
enti yen wo nwu enti bo modin a na hwe hu so ye mame ene yetena si o register and I want some be
I say medical
so we say o see on side
the other studio there me am there
mamu
Edusa me am there
why dey say na dey run one farm mo bia
fama me
enti me am dey be ma
me am je akobo na watwi ma hwe
so Edusa o dey buy hot cake o fia
ba
o pack cake na o bia be gina man dey Sunday o dey check TV so we yeah
so dey me am there
na wa dey ma
Mate
where register so last week na ka wojena
mate
akwa be sin finfin
okay
odum ni asunju efi ye Yankopon ba Yankopon susunku Yankopon kan ye medofo Edusa Heba so ye ene ye dri ye be ka pomile wonsam abre bi rade me makonya no asema dama no ameka me se obi ntimi ne wonsa na fi yade
okay
na sa wo ye wonyade na wote ho na wodi wo so a wobeti akwa bibi ye bibi kaka didi na yare ba ne nipa wa ye mobo na obi so so wanyare na wo mo emrentu asem se yale ni nyanka na aka ni a wonfa wokra e wade wo ye moboda me se wado yade ye fini koku yade a e ba wo so a enku ntam ewiase yade bi ekum ana no be say mind sana koko sukum koko nkuwa na so banya bleeding pass na mo je tututu a wo koko bu yiba aduane kwa huntumi ni bi na tutu na ya wo ya na wo trans na wa chia wo to enku koko ne fifiri wo trimu a enku ana hye tena wo yade bie ne wa enku kaka kura e wo sen ekum mesraw tie betete wo te o mama wa te we de enka no wasam ne ye kanyo endi se koko ne fifiri wo se koko ne fifiri wo obo wa koko ne fifiri ne bet wo hu ne symptoms bi ebe ne se ne minimum keka no ebe ne se wata wansi bebre ya na wansi kakra esim na ko no titini minimum wo kwan ne minimum na wode ne se wura na sum na wo posa ne ni so fem no wo posa na ya wode wo gya ya so gya na de gu ne so na ne keka ne ya kan wo se wantewe ana no madam bi ko me maami bi a obamo wo ko hospital yesi wanya cataract na mse wo say me posa say ase na me posa me kwa me musa na apuru so na mse yo ye ni ko machine wo 20 minutes 30 no baka kire wo ise ko yo operation ya ase na madu sane bi bosume na watwe mi no de si ne so wonu wie ko twa doctor nse ni na free ne so rade na enye maami de sane papa de sa ahoden to mi rade e de ewra habamamu no e na wo se ye gise to mi ni die ahode rade de ewra sa habamamu no e na wo se mi nya gidie o yanka se na shares ne so koko no ma wo kwa mi ni mu saa posa woni ensuo gu woni so tere ade ne ben wo na chi kono ma du sa e ba mi shan ne kapsas wo de ha sasa wonu ma du sa e ba mi shan ne kapsas woni na epru nsuo no ebe kwa wo bu ekuru na abere ne so de bia na ne so dwa no koto du sa e ba mi shan ne kapsas no ebe kwa wo bu wan koko no woni yembubo mu saa kukuru kono ma du sa e ba mi shan ne kapsas fa nsuo ne kakaso no yi kapsas no 2 na ensuo no atene ni koko tablespoon hwie 6 woni bia ice cream cup abele cup na ne dia ba tuemo no hwie baako faka to pa no mienu wonanom anopa ne anwumre medofo wonum akọ adwuma e manuma do ntena fie kan chense ma fa koko aduro na fa we adi yade ya mi yi mi nsu na wo ko boss we pam o na me wo ya badwuma na baka chem se ma na me fa afase duro beka koko boost storage ya shebe na wo so me so metefrim da bi numa do no ko adwuma but it works eye dwuma papa na no teacher ni na dance mama duro ni ye o mama duro ni ye duro ni ye ma urisa duro ni yo misro numa do sa e ba mission ne capsules no na oba hu se koko na this is yade anu odin ya beja wo so obu ani koko won fa na ni hunu nti hu se koko won won dey fiber food carbohydrate food ko this such food won hu koko e Africa eti why nobody every free one interest ni wo hopa it is said na beja wo so wo just mu ya emu hyew emu dwawo compared to say ba mission ne capsules nanom what in kasa we dem see the ekuro pa na abam ekuro bam compared to say ba mission ne capsules kan bom na enom no ko ba bi na wa won say the edro city wo to asinti twetwon compared to say ba mission ne capsules nanom edu say your product o you was sorry magazine micro gwal danum wo bie nim say edu sange wo product na say ye free screening wo mo bo na say kura screen wo ba me yama ye wie de na so no ma na say be kan say free na kokosi July ending wo to fa won kwa de be free screening no na ye de amount asele ni peguso mo ba kakran se koko no wo so edisisi de na wo de be ja so wo nanti twetwon wo nanti fo na twetwon aya wo ya na so wo nanti wo de wonye aso kokromoti wo de wonye compared to say ba me shane ne capsules nenom na wa be je say yes ewrade de to me ewra haba mam na no me kam say to me ewrade de dru haba mam no mo ma yenyi say to me ni ka won fa bibi ngura ma ko kan je say ye be de aduane na wira haba na ma yentumu say ka ye ngura ko hwa baba wo ma yeden but won say to me bi wo mo ma yenyi ni na be boa ye anana COVID-19 ba ni hu say Ghana ha say am for organic product afid obi ehun say immune booster no ye natural spices na de no nutrient esi Otec FM abobo ani obeba na so nyina ku amanfo amote na no pa wie nwumre che say wo kwano anu na abode systems ana say ne munim pa say heba ye guru heba de ye o Wobi ka bibiduro mo asfa na nye ohin da medofo na he ba de e nyame ehira so ye kama te se be ma wankasa dwu hu de se ne ma nkwaye no woji hu ne se mra ye wo ho no wo de fa kaso so ne bo nsoro so ne no fa bo so na no na wankasa ba jedi I'm telling you te se wo ba ekuro wo no ho a wo ne be ma hia wote ya na ne ya fa nsoro ka kaso ho ne no na wa be tiase te se wo ba obu ni nsa emeye obu ni nsa ye ne ya edu na kaso to pain ene ya wo hu de wonya no fa du sa me shaka du sa kaso so ne no na so make wa obedi na nse se enye atro ene du sa ba fo ye ka ne nyanyanwe nim na ye ka se eye adwuma obi wa ne kokora woni tim e wa ne respiratory system mu into ohome a ebon untimi nyina no wakasa gu so pampa iwu mu na no wo hye no to so 1 month ene ne capsules ubon sa de ne dwuna wo tim no by the grace of God me say by the grace of God e be to say home and no to ba ko nto antwini won frame ka ma de sama no to ba ko take it continuously bi do de ye no kan ye dido ne se fia ye no say ye no ayi no ma ne ko ni padua no mi ye na e be apruto no kisa de one pen no kore me ka no kore ya kire ho edusa ne ye good me se ko pa ye cha kwa okumase a ye wo so ami magazine makuru and then makuru ye overhead in the go filling station overhead na se na boy makuru go ho wo foka bi a wo se ko makuru overhead and overhead about into the overhead na se wo dru ho a go filling station ba ko ye share ko ye go your go then we remember the kubu petrol wo benya bi wo ko miss here ba then here ba Freddie Mens PFA pharmacy Ocean chemist have me baby a try to be an wo benya bi ato tie ya number na wo pe mu nchire mu wo be so ba clinic wo ma se wo fam we immune system is very weak who dey when you dey be ya dey about rough bra beje edusan natural spice drink no beje pack fakwesi wo pack for 450 cedis pack ni nyina o na si wona wononom wonum nwie na wo system is very strong ya dey be bo awonte prostate how you dey prostamite o me ma se wo fe some man diabetes how are your PDS we are GS for ulcer you will see for typhoid and no making a registered you will know pa me no for the number no so want to be BSF free who penche mo free me say na me do sana papa do sabon komo ye bi ya pono de ato am Awurade fire so eni pan kwan na 8 ya wasase so sana to na ka enti mre kakra Awurade de ama ese medi no ye ya famu de ya wase ye no ye be ye na de aboa na me se wonwu ya me for so na nwu me ya rebi nku bra ota am nso ye je number na ye kasa 0500
0500
110
110
115
115
0500
0500
110
110
115
115
0500
0500
110
110
115
115
and 055
055
700
700
98
98
24
24
055
055
700
700
98
98
24
24
055
055
700
700
98
98
24
24
your numbers no
all right
and I tell you something about 0500
0500
110
110
115
115
What's number there 0500 110 115 so me for the cinema
bye
so I can move at my phone nti I'm on Facebook no so be die Papa boss next year next week Nancy ebedi wo ho na so na me ko so for pay ni bi TV so and I'm ko so pay ni bi TV so onu edi na Nancy o se ne mo maso ya o mo mu ni mfie bi etwe mo no ne mo maso ha na koko bi tua ho obi a dia Nancy se tua mo maso o ha se so onu ma se me de some fancy me a so ye so for me ni atro ade na wo se na ye koko na minim me no me ya na obi a mo hwe ni mo ni nyina tuko ya me ho atro me ntime so kope bitonum yare ya no si aso ye ka twato do de ya saba na ye rade ofa ugidie ene edu papa bi aba no so de ya saba bre ya wate menken gidi na kwotore no na wachina akonye bedem no hia ma me de sa ana papa de sa so ka sa de sa ba last usual ne ya jo so say ma dance ni God bless you
all right abusu ya me sense no mane so biem 0500 110 115 and 0557 009824 all right yada mami edusa as say screen no go so by the end of this month
all right
Now KOB akwasi awua taxi driver ni adesua ne homanim de eboa fi se oman bia oma develop oman no adesua na ye mpanyifo no nso no wotimi se adesua ene homanim ko animu pa ba ne ama akoye sa ne se selfish interest person kumnya any greedy honhom ti omu ani ti no oman no omu ntimi nya ne ye.
It will be good morning. Say yes, you do not be a friend now. Share me near Berry. Teaching so no pay. What my apple they share. Then I say for the no. You want to say what can one say? SSM man also could be so much for my. Now come my mum penny for so with your man so we see and they quite nimun so and you say papa by yamo man or munti minye. But this is to review of I have run a bay or more cancer. So no more person in community and winter he says I know man my.
Hello, Kelby. Good morning. They did the mistake for Casafin carry. You penny for so my post. I wouldn't him dear. Now, so you may at it your pants. I bro. And yet send him Jenny you home to fight it from Manu. Near this come out. When you fire. He said to fire. I bro. One more than what plan say. Only here or many years. When you're baby finance here, or be our catch with your own checking up. And to what power would he dear and what better no money dear. And no man in Punto, no man in Cancro.
AOB, Mema wo any of the Jafuana Achen, great man, the type of education, a course or memono, a can home, and I'm say any national policy, Tino, near my pebia, a junior edition for 14, and unreasonable demands are, ye demanding every conform with your Jumano, and also I contribute to, and then your respective or more scam, excellent sacrifice, and also I can't want to say, but here, money, I was here running now for your general well being, go for Heba Plus. Big OT.
Thank you, me mama chio. I'm want to say, Mammy be dear banner, say, Mochi uncle for ya, Munchia me be. Now me will take. It's a monka. Number Wukura, it's Mochia. Mummy being and cheer me be. Matthew will take almost 30 years. Mintier station be Mr. Yan much yamis movie. Yamin come home, bye.
Nyansapo. Eje kuwa die nyina ni ataya wa panyom so oba happy no oba 80 mia be mba kupe de nyame asemra mo fa se birthday mo we shi mame ma ne yefe ye ku Ghana fo mpanifo kase ye de qualification adesua na ya de a krono nkwa no mo de boye akufo ado beba kumase o mo se asembe na nana be okan obehia o so wotebrofo no aka ne sense so mahama beba no ono so bo ne hwene no ono so wotebrofo we communicator no mo di wi aye Ghana for mpanifo nsua de mfa moye krono no mo de boye
Ebusia for me chia mo na no pay anti fostini ejuso e asempa na no pe waku bi sei edin ye hwe Kwame Nkrumah dwumedi odimo man ga na wo hwe na odwen ne ma ho papa wontu mfa won se won si wo nka se Kwame Nkrumah nye japade we ne dan we na so ne mpanyimfo a wo motena so ne wo mo de yesu na wo se selfishness edi fudipe no doso enti omo ba omo no mo dwene mu se ne man ye be ko hwe japade wo man yi mu so de bia ye wote ye bobusia edi pa so be tu no ho esi wo se ode no hu na bo afore amman Ghana.
Good morning, KOB. Say the information kwasaka kwa KOB. Na wasini endim asawadi tudwa na yeche yadwen. KOB obi oho a wo da sam tudwa na wo che na dwa na wasam da beti asem no. Banya ne yeka. Asem ne dwa no yese enka wasem panimfo no die. Ombetimi aye na emum no enme bi sisi omo kwan omo di hu ti omo timi nya adwuma no.
Money, I post a pebble, a sister something. They will be the young fancy. The Americans are bro, and paying for now, and a warm margin. I'm all caught. Performance to a Jumaka, in Fwaka, a song my NCA. Yes, I need a tongue contum free. Go to one ever. I brought a pan and paying for the
Hello, Nana Boat. Good morning, Nana Champo. Nyansapo Boateng. They would have to drive a book to Jemupa. A to the be na mu interview be a radio no so on TV so na Niparo economy be brilliant idea. Nipan one Nyansapo China drill Timo Fiko for Nancy Bomb Manchester. You toast in Bibri. Now in the flag of Ghana, the national anthem, and the pledge, no man saying. So if you have so who will bring these and necessary no my own tiasia, no mammy and sound tiasa, who didn't find your mother.
Will be watching on a circle in the Matamaki circle fashion, and I was some idea to the film penny for me. My drink and say, Okopabudin sort of push. No one could sort of a bomb mine. That's why make up Abudini will school so the people. I will make Eddie born one who Eddie born one brady at Pinisica. No one could put one cushion, they say, or the Bible born man who bra. It's the be a man or Moko school or more Budiak is a mutin from woman or my bro, a woman, a bro. So Moko dealing in Arno or the pay push or the Pisca, call the Fajas, a quantity whisker, and then they didn't my Eddie.
Tell the Anopemichano account for you about 5 and 3 shire. Ghana ha. Samedi tutu amaya Ghana yare yempani ufono amwayen enti yepe omaya enka woye ye empani ufo dwene ye ho anka nse ye nyina be ye yenya kane a ye de water be ba na ya tumu a enso so nsuo no ubu ani tantan se wudi si unya makwa na ye tantan oma be ni enti mfa ya ho ntoto wo mu hwe Singapore la wo pen Singapore na beto Ghana yensiesie ni ebibia Singapore no omeyen nanso na hwese de Singapore no waye Singapore man no ni panyin no odwen eman no oman no ho echen wonu akasa ni yedi yanhwe de amampani ufo ni no mu ba obi a de ye bibia obi ntoa so na akeka ho hwet asanta so run about kwan
ke obi mama nyina good morning mama be menyi me kase frebu akwa yempanyin fo no mudi oman so no bi nti omuya omumo oman nkoso adwum woni sabi adwumbani wo mutini papa sada ne nya be ma ne kan we ba opese ono no ye die opeya opese eba so a obi so tinchen ni pakwa so pese pe koso esa e koso a omu political party na ni bi diso eno sa adwumbani no ne sisi ampanifo ni timante ma oman nkoso da no eno omu ba omu pese omu abusu afon kwa no sisi kan di hwe omu no ma anyi no ma no kan dia oman enkoso
Papa Kwaku Owusu atuma boko do tumfo nyankopon ase so de ne den so ate ke obi oni Otec fo nyina so na asem a wokan se amai binum wo mo de nimdie eboa mo mo man tumpo ye nimdie ne de Ghana fo obi o na so ni nyina ye buku mu nimdie na buku mu nimdie no so ye de sisi amanfo na ye de asisi awie no so de obesisi no so a ono so de hoahoa no nti pese minkuminya any book money dear, any one my Honda, any Ghana for mono, and on a fire how you know, but that's it. I didn't come.
Good one, for Kwaku. That's it. Now, my team is a pen focus you own Dianzo. A bonnet bayanti, young Fanyajuma, or more funty. Ah, that's an exam, just here. Then glad to be asking a bontin and show to Mushandi with that form. Come on, I check on even transfer. Then I bought Mr. Bassett, Mr. Wilbur, I did. They're over there. It's a time. And me a bro. But we can very G. The fan count.
Good morning. Keobi, one uki. Me pacho. Asema mo kan de mo di asema ba pa. Me second born owie Legon 2016. Eno koye ne national service. Owie no. Adwuma na amfa no. No so de beti na fie kwade ne. Ode beye ne masters. Eno koye ne masters. Up to now. Wenye adwuma nye papa na ma ni kosua fashion designer enka me ba notifia onye adwuma obi wo ho a adwuma na ede na kotomu no onimu hwi wo mo do onim bibi wo mo ne yemfa no afe na ne ede nipa ko ne sa akọ adwuma no ho course
from Richard Obipo kumeka safri aswase ene nsem a won de atodwa ide eya anum a na wota abo se asem idi kan ho na beka ye hwe ye mpanyimfo wo mo makokoko school akese enya abodin akese emu bebre ne di oman so edi mpanimie kese ewo oman mu nanso ye hwa still de ye ya ne ye enuma nkoye nti ye hwe wo mo manko school nu kra no se do mo sitimi tututu wo mo no ma ye kra na chese wan hwe ye kra obeka se school hu hia nanso ye hwe omkọ amanfo close a omutimi di ko di djuma ombo man mu ha e wo se nkom so timi di djuma e ma ne so ani no omunye ni nyina ya abro ni pesamin kunya ene ekuye.
Hello Keobi, good morning. Oni okri o ma me amankwa na me kase free bukanche me say ye mpanimfo ne de ye abro pesamin kuminya ne eni da wo bone anwini nipa ho wo mo de ntia omano omo ba ye ntimi nya hwe no because wo ba nyina wa ye na dwene so wo be pe bibi wo ba be pe bi Asembeni. Bibia ni ho ma bi so mo ni hwe. Enso mo bo mo modre pa. Ye ne Ghana ha de, ye kurom ha de. Abro bayi eni brebede pesemin kominya. Onya koduru ho no ma wawie.
Ndidi ma vegi Mkasafi Central Market. Ke obi. Ghana memo ha, omu ye educated pa no, omu ne bokro no. Odi omu ndi omu nim die no. Omu di bokro no. O petumi ni dia. Obre ne ho ase. Said ye mpanifo bu be se u petumi aton maame kwaji na awia betumi ade utumi na kwaji o maame. Enti hwe Burkina Faso president oba so na nsen ya hwe de wo ye ne kuro no. Ti Ghana ha no. Ono anu sade a wo ye nye hwe politician fo eturu obi a osmeko law school. School no mu kono mu de koye dai. Wo mu di kosua, wo mu kosua no mu de defend wo mo. Wo bokro no pa wo wia de so say ya betumi action no kra no eno asem.
Obi, Michelle take a tear for you na. Yempanyim for all that they want is power and nothing else. And you know, they don't have a clear goal and a vision for the nation. Omuni adwempobi anase meka se niswadi hunu bi se menyatumi na bi se ni bi se na me pese me ye in the short possible time. Enti ubonso ba betina konya so se mo be kan nyina no. Ube man 10 years 15 years ontimi nyemu ba hokra because of say initially enye they no kind no person or but to me no titiru na ope omunya to me ni wi a omunhunu se mba bibia bo manfo no they open no nsa carry into ni bibia ya bio
Sekobi from Kwaku Kasafri Kote wona oyempanyifu nyina free university mu na eba anipa ekodu university ho a ompra ompepa onjufi nti se nipa woni na muskum ho na wanye bibia ni afo bi na woye so upieba bontia onim se saa so no se obi epepa na opra na odwitwi so hu nti mami mi hu se onim se o se efinda ho a ofa so efinda ho ofa na afi so no mo adwene kuta omo no enye opia oponu ne de ntina magana ekosa no
Keobi, yada was papa. Mumubi say, and Kenya, Nanka, Mampeni, or my more. Asama, okay, and now they are to joy there. I brought pa, and I am penny for no, or more, and so moon to me yet. We had the great Kita Omo, anyway, masters of my, Umetuma, Keobi, Name, and come on.
Abusiafo yedamase ene mo voice note a modeba ye kai mo say the fearsome 3 Hepa plus Pavi Plasmos and the soya sna the bia ye de mo birthday help mo voice note no ebremo okay Mount Sanka Hepa plus Pavi and Plasmos the bia maybe won chen ye nom say ya de binti de bia kai wo na mum onnom se ne be ya kwamwa ne wo nipadua mu no eho be ye den ebe sisi wo no watimi ne yadewa e pese bani pedua watimi na ko ade asie nti we for your general well-being nti abribia ma bi ngon chen efie wo ka mu office ma Hepa plus Pavi and a plasmos ngon chen esanse beboa na wapomden no agina brane eduti ka the fear something I was a power to the people memwa Dr. Eben atu aduna pete be bi aton aduru bi aseye pharmacy chemical and a herbal shop ubenya bi 20 cities baako miensa na waje wo Hepa plus Pavi and a plasmon ubenya ne topaye na abenya ne nsuo bibini na person Dr. Ben kasa fe no 0542778572 0542778572 and a 0591367898 0591367898 mo amanone no ahoma obetimi dia place more than 0542 807-907 0542-807-907 for your general well-being. Go for Hepa plus Pavi and a Plasmos.
Obi a me jobe no ma chama na for say be me wedding papa bi sheringi basai bi awakoto tatnya but I don't sweet as and then mama bans sometimes so am dear but we jam wo ka bia mama na so be ka bia ma the wife here can dey recruit sawo rings we dey papo monko ejaba jewelry e ho no di pure gold e ya gudie bia ejaba jewelry e ho de na me pe all right ye be ko ejaba jewelry e ho na wo pe pure gold ye de aye wedding
wedding, any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains, asumade, komade, papa, ne border for more ubenya. Woye bi ewa Ghana, no aye bin su amanone. Any a wo a Jabba House, a Dum Kumasi, 22nd Street, Monfre 0277 10 44 88. And Menshia, wo a Jabba Family House, Menshia Traffic Light, Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com and an email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejabba Jewelry, a good dear papa fee, no.
Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Sabri Yesaka, Dr. Eben. Or a fidikesi moi. Now you should never bonkomo. Yeah. Of a show for the boa and it is a day. So I tell me every do. Doka cover.
Yeah, Hepa plus Pavi and a plasmos Nyanko Padum.
Right.
So far a dancia bebano from Ghana Habebia. 1 year bibinti mo tu bata efro mainemu. Akọ aman ahoro so woni anum bi wo ho woni ade bia ma wo namfo nom ne wo na adwuma mu mpanyimfo nyina no fra Hepa plus Pavi Plasmos omudi adanse se sise de etumi gitum preko pese Ghana dru se de emre bi atwam na etumi edikiw so ana ye kan se salai ekoje Ghana card bi kura tue sika wo nchen no sise de esese obi ama ne ho pre ne so obenya bi Hepa plus Pavi and a plasmos. And rana many opinion be a dinkoma or share testimony.
All right.
Or say a drona boy name or how you know. Say Hepa plus Pavi Plasmos. Nebuoninti. And where be a quincy, dear base until you acacia mani padone, here so mobenum no. Omun to me num fis and nebuono formed do. Ne how no. Or say Unya kwenya to me motivate ne ho men kan so o break that personal barriers no e convince ne honom Hepa plus Pavi Plasmos just 3 months ago and so to me agiatum say mamin try aduro ni bi this is a personal sabi o use support crutches ehye ne motuemu a eno ne boa no mo to me e dey move around ne fi wa yare ada dem for 2 years say obenanti bo fi ho kofa bibia sebe oyusu saa we ye hyehyehye motuemu yi no they are supporting ho otumi ananti enti Hepa plus Pavi Plasmos wate radio ni TV so kra hu but as to say obeja tum say draw we ya omo kasa ye enti ya anke ye 20 cities ne draw nom ne boeden but significant change bia it 3 months ago no decided say aden matia de mamen try bi hwe e wom se ne bo no for mame de but mamen try hwe asat say oni meeting komo no na onam krum without support
wow
wotumi asori free ne dam ne fie apie mountain so a on crap ma bi anase bibia nhyehyɛ ne motuem ɛna ɔsrɛ me sɛ aduro ne ye but said ne bo no fom nti woni a ehia se ebetumi agye won afiri won ahohiahia bi mu no aduro ne bo fom dodo nti anhwa na amomo antumi anya sa opportunity no ba mesre Ghana ni bia se ebraso se yenya ebekekere man ne akekere ne yi o man panyina kato o se Ghana na ne mrebiye kan so o man Ghana no ene Ghana ne ye an individual eye wo a wutie mi no ne Ghana no menso a meka sei me na me ye Ghana nti wo sori anopa yi sabe se wo menstrual pains a chese Ghana na so fa no ene ade ba kwa be common system nim eye se yen youth no titru ema no e wo menstrual issues ubon say either say for some reasons empese beba hormonal imbalances binti and I baso kra pains will go through and now say ebeba kra no a eba kakra bi chese we ama edio how be brave and abeto yenuano man so infections ne ade on the rise ama ema ni bi nso sabiu se de yehunu no obenante na yebehun se na sa onam ho kama nyina no sa how we na tini so nti ene ade e de paper form no sabe odibegu nsuom e de akọ ama cervical cancer cases ne nso esura na eko but asem den say Ghana dru Hepa plus Pavi and a Plasmos onum ama wu ni padua na nya ahoden no na esiesi baby esese ni pedua na ankasa so esiesi ama ena dance ba dog sabi na mititi pa ene megya titi na nsuo bi gugume se nsuo na gyae dog sabi na nka bi efri ehoba me so ase no nom Hepa Plus Pavine Plasmos mente saa pampan ni bio last time lady bia na so what third year ono so share ne testimony o say dog me de ndie sabi na eyi some whites discharge bia otumu say say clot na eyi nti eba say nim guase enka bi edi akire ni ade na me ni option bia say me use chemicals ni bia gunsum e dia mask smell no but me tie wona na me decide say me nom Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos ni bia hwe say de wo kan te sa na in fact o stati say atadwe no de to akiri pa o see for the first time in her life udware wa brown fahwe engunsu waye clean ena onu anso tumu se eniema hyehye edima no Hepa Plus Pavi ena Plasmos sabe enye yare ntina yaye nro no na emuma hoden sese ni panyanti ena yaye dro se Ghana ni bia o friend ho so ye Ghana ni die onom Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos ema na hoden sem engine yi enti sisi no reference value na as a point no enye se yare asomu na emum se wobekoso enya wa hoden considering the fact yensu ayenom yemfra ma ye home se kane bi kra de na adwen na kwese wo haban dro de me konom yi me bra bo nkosai me konom herbal yi me kidneys no enkosai ana ene sua adesua yesua hunu me yehunu se sabe enkukura ye maanum bi yisu ne mema ne bi yisu no etumi affect kidneys enti enya sade de adwen kane no na emom se wonya haban dro papa te se Hepa Plus Pavi ena Plasmos a ebeboa wa ankasa woni padua no na esiesieu eyi ohaw ene nkekan wa edi ohaw kase ebro daache no eyi afru so me de me personal line mawo ubetumi afre me bibi bia kire wa adwen bia so doc me ba no odware na otiti ne ho keka no obetiti ne ho saa doc me ankasa me to ase eya na twetwe me mensa aya na ye mititriti me nante kakra bia makoma na ebo me periperi me ya na me tie so doc me kra de ya stroke nti me yam ho bebi enyi ye de drobia to me ofa bi bemem doc me how pa ne say bribia no me kasa na nka bia mempe edisa kasa no echi me dentist say how bia ne me so enso ma ya sa de no mpese be firi wako mesra wo Hepa Plus Pavi ena Plasmos eye Ghana dru ko pebi enom enromiensan na hwese oni padua ni nya hoden a ade nyina ntumi nnimu a ma enwie wi ana me personal lines a wo frɛ eye 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 ana 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 ebia na wa manone o hwe me o pese Hepa Plus Pavi ena Plasmos yedi bi bro 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 kaisa enroi ehonye den obi frame us dog na say wonro no ye kwa o say ehon den ehonye den in fact Ghana heya na ye no ena ye nkokranti no mo bi $5 na bibi su hunu na ye Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos a ye Ghana dru ne ye san so ye wo Ghana ha enti baabi abekwa nipa no ne de asa no enya ho na aye den na emom ono na ne de asa honorable so benanti akọ baabi foforo anase obesoma ma obi akọ baabi akọgibi ediabro ma ho kwan ma obi nkancho so me Pavi eseni enti giwe hyem na no so betumi edi anka Pavi be ya ma instrumenti because bible am yet ya se me ba so the boy ni dia dawa menti chese me mpene so kra se okaso me Hepa Plus Pavi ne Plasmos me ni bi na nso je saa miensa wei eno nso be ye dwuma te se the moment a Ghana ni be ka kire o se te se no Mr. Odwane na je o kra nkwa make sure say edru a wo nom ne ye Ghana dru Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos because he say no na ye nyina ya ja tum prekope last time na me ne pharmacist bi din komo o se doc wodro no na omaka ho asema na me say mere exaggerations because herbals ne dey aya na sometimes more spicing sem no up until say me colleague I can say drone there's something eboa e woni padua nti be ya onum bi o say in fact wa mane ma anum bi onu ankasa num bi o de no aye treatment just say varying results right waxase recommend say ni namfofo omo nso nyante de drone tumi ye boa no empo sankomu ye treatment bia no a omo mfa Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos no enye bonus ema obi omo pese omo ye treatment bi se oni padua no enya hoden a brebia no we free in fact edru a wono mo anka won hye hu response and our results no ni padua no ye so well and say ebeye dwuma yi di abo me personal line no obetumi afre o say doc menom ne say me kura de me pe capsules ana say insuo no menom ne say doc me kunu benom ne say na me yere benom ne say me ba no JHS o SS osun adwuma me ba no tertiary edru no betumi anum bi kura no benom ne say me numbers ne 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 ebia wa amanone o pese won so apomuden ho asem no ekoyie ade ya na sometimes amanone fo ne di ho dance ba ne se me koye me doctor hwe me se me nyare ene ya dance e tai ba pa komo me doctor hwe me se o haw bia ne me ho enso mia me di dance se ene ma nkoyi me nom Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos no si se maye okay a me friends kroyo mo ase se dia hoden abani paduem and obia nso a wanya Hepa Plus Pavi ena Plasmos anom wa manone no e dia dance se nyankopon hira o my Ghana o wa manone afa address no fa 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 openye bi of 43 years na o share beautiful testimony o say doc this year ya na mnya 43 na after say me year wedding we no me ntumi left me wife da say during wedding no so to me left your bar no na it me pejano yes u pejano good but ntumi nye bio but afi wa bi na odamase pa na me say na se me de me ni hu krada o say doc me de kwadunum tutu aduro na chi na me hunu say de wo kan radio so no na me hunu say e very far from me but now I can relate o say for the first time while lifting a wife to say aforibode e de akoto aforibuchi aso na bent sacrifice na e kan Bible mo so na Ghana has to me bobi o say etu hwa kama na no onyi ni say oba no so de atadwe tu akira de kawo sa Moses books mu no ebi nso ye dwuma o Ghana ha o say doc asase no pejaa mani ehwe asase no so no na me ti Moses ase say asase a asase kronkron na echi nufusuo ene wo nufusuo o say doc e ho na me gi nyankopon asem die me no me Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos na me de me kodunum tutu akira ade nyina atumi di boa me ewie me yie o se ne friend ba ko a ono so no wo share ne problem but he say wo di adanse a kire no ne hawo nyina ne se ono de wakwaku hu asase ye the report by o se dog me de na ma yese mebe ewo omanim te se ono be ma no wa ketekete wa ye ketu a te se ohia China duru ansa na wo tumi acknowledge say obetumi akroso Jericho but nyame adom Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos and hunu mo so ya bebe o so a lion a otumi ko Judea obi se na dog tie na wo kan be brisa no e asemba ko pe na America se obema be hu so yo obema no o hia China dru o hia meme dru in fact o hia nyame fufuro bia God no o mudada the kingdom of God now hwehwe no is in you adenti na wo mpe Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos na wo nyame su no empeja ne humu and the dance here back from left right across the country obi a di Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos obema bia we in doubt e bia dem kan nyina we herba o kanan sem na sisi so me sorry ya no obetumi akope Hepa Plus one pe say to pay na opewu say ni nsuo na ope just one pepavi 1 na pe plasmos 1 o de se stroke kura na ti nsuo se droben da be memu se oyo bi a wonyare o onipa bi opeso hu se de make ye no kure hepa plus 1 pavi 1 plasmos 1 koto oto a obema se gidi a woni enti fa banana 5 to achiri uchiri kwadu mpu a uchiri a yusu coconut nsuo wo de fa okuba nsuo guso ne ye nhwe se eduro no de ye ka fa ho no etesa na oba nsuo infections ehunahuna wo hepa plus pavi plasmos unum wie ya no o de unya atadwu bi a sase awibi eguso ne ye nhwe de betumi afiri mu aba me personal lines nso ni obetumi afrɛ me ne madi nkomodoc menom ne sɛi atadwo me de beto akiri sɛi me kwadu ana me kube nso yi mɛyɛ ne sɛi 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 ana 059 13 67 898 059 1367898 owa manonia 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 kaise nro no eye helper plus pavi ena plasmos kwajibi no mo ma obi nsi wo subo ho kwan da ebeye ohaw kese paase waginyame adie na unim dakra se hon kronkron bi e wo honom ebeye ohaw ma onipa bi a wotie me and so be ho se hon kronkron ti mu ne de eye helper plus pavi ena plasmos unya kwadu a utumi de tutu achi.
I was here, Dr. Eben of Eben H. Na what's in it? Helper Plus, Pavi, and a plus.
Yeah, Nana Blue, yeah. It's a wonderful day, and it's a beautiful day. It's a wonderful day. A very beautiful day.
Abusia Sabri do my birthday messages in the so na yeka mo say digital hair bar. Dwumeku a wode grow fine hair bar tonic abedwa so. And na de bia so yasene near the mo birthday wishes din na abremu. Yeka wo say wonuma to na ontimi nidi. O nine onsa eta ye otitriti, o trase a wonsa o nine onsa nyina ye otitriti. Edo nwumra ontimi na anopa obesori no emremre wo sori kra ontimi sori. Ma onsa ka grow fine hair bar tonic na ebeboa wo. Oba wo fichiri kra ho nsem nyina no. Se wo de no obretwa no emeye eba de ya no brew anase emakra momodin so onsa be ka grow fine hair bar tonic. Isan se wona numbi no wona na dia dance hu se ye adwuma pa enunti ana wato doctor din Dr. Mensis esan se boa wo mu papa ma onsan kabi esan se nnuano bi to se vitamins ahyem se ma eboa pomdi ma ne gina brane sanso na eboa ni pedua no ma ne kutia infections ahodo wayade na afi na ahotowa ma onsan ka grow fine mojaduro no na ebeboa wo esaso wo anti aging property a esiesie ni pedua no na enunti na ka se grow fine na no waje so makes you grow fine omemu ha Dr. Mensis watu grow fine no apiti bebia say ye chemical herbal and a pharmacy shop unsa ebeka bi oba Otec FM so a unsa betumi akabi nemum opebie to akọ Misty Herbal Colinac Herbal ewo Ashtime Room PF Pharmacy Tafuni Road also per 1000 carton square obenya bi Smart Herbal oboase ehoso obenya bi and now betimi di wani achrim Kumasi Amekom roundabout na wako Digital Herbal Clinic asweye oben Bank of Africa bibi na person Dr. Mensis Kasa friend 0244 596532 0244 596532 na daroma ene de mo birthday messages no ebremo.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Asunaba Ebusuya Penyin Nana Kojo Entry wo Duamwa wo Ashanti region ene eye wawoda yesere onyankrompon shira de mawo se ebra udi wawode onyankrompon tirenim kyerɛw ne bambo no nkoso enkuraw na ɔmmawo enyinkyerɛ apomuden sunukon ewom. Happy birthday to Senior Prophet Ano o Zion Gate Church Akosombo Akrade we free Padmo o say tutu ono so Agape Love Fan Club Kumasi oso nyankropon nhyira osre ne bambo e de to so se ebra wudi wa wode ompeja wo emfiri adomu enko adomu. Happy birthday to Mama Nyamiche Bonsu wo kronom Sofokojo side ho we free akonoba opokunyako ene ebusuato ni nyina wonu so nyankropon nhyira onye okese na ne bambo no enkoso a enkurao na basa no so emunya den ma wo ebra wodi wa wodai on manenim tie no enka ho. Happy birthday to Patience Abena Adole, Mukusko University of Health and Allied Sciences. I woho we free melody a honeba also nyankrompon show. O mane bambo ne nyekasema onti nanim cho na ompejao emfri adumu enko adumu. And it's a beautiful day. Happy birthday to you, Anita Baker, aka Akosia Hofe, who Italy. We free Nana Kwaku Bofa, our Opimso Radio, and our Yonko for more TikTok Ghana platform. Yina, what is Sonya Kropon Show? On your case, on Tenem Cho, Nani Bambona, and Kosu in Crow, a brow do our day. On your Komaso Adina and Famon. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Clifford Owusu Boateng, who Kumasi Abrepo, who is a student at the Department of Cybersecurity and Digital Forensics or Amstead, where everyone can say Yonko Cindy Love, also Yankupon Shapa, Ontinim Cho, Nebambo Nikosun Crow, na Onkoso, and Yawkase Ebraudi Wauday. Happy birthday to Belinda Owusu Ansa, we a final year student at University of Education Uniba, we every one can say Wukuno Wadi Nanabuachi on the CEO Emma Rich Boss Ventures and Wakwadaso, and what the influencia Edria Sabako, Estronia Krompunshira at the Mount, on Tinanim Cho, and the Bambo Nankosun Crow, now on your Komaso Adina and Famon. And it's a beautiful day. Happy birthday to Memuna Kasim, affectionately called Munat, we every your one true brother and friend Umar Harris also nyankropon shapa on Tinanim Cho, a brow do our day on Fanny Bambono and Toso, now on Peja on free Adumu and Ko Adumu. Happy birthday to ASP Bright Champon, Bequai Regional Staff Officer, way free DICPL Beatrice, Owusu Boateng Bequai Divisional CID, also nyankropon shapa, the Bambona and Kosunkutao, on Tinanim Cho, now on Peja and free Adumu and Ko Adumu. Happy birthday to Mrs. Ajay Kena, who was Central Baptist Church Crew from way every big OT honeba Sonya Group on Sharpa until the Nimcho, Nebambo Nukosun Crow, a brow do our day on Pejao and free Adumu and Ko Adumu. Happy birthday to Christabel, aka Cash Madam, or University of Professional Studies Accra, UPA. Way every Oboya on Oso Accra, Sonya Group on Sharpa until the Nimcho on Masika and Nosumana on Fanny Bambo Nankosu in Crow, a brow Udi our day. It's a wonderful day. Happy birthday to Mary Abra Kobi, we every Tuga our Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies, also Nyakupunsha, on Tinanimcho, the Bambo Nkoswa and Count, a bra Udiwa day, onti Nenim Enfancho. Happy birthday to Angelina, we a fashion designer, or Ahinsai Bonsuum, we free Unyama, Nanaya, Hega, Koma, and a DJ Couscous on the general manager, our boss FM, also Nyakupunsha, on your case. The Bamboni in Crow now on Tinanim Fancho. Happy birthday to Jennifer Owusu Boateng, who in Fancy Adam Kwame. We every Joe and Hammond Ebenezer, we to Jennifer Owusu Boateng. We need Hamo in Fancy Adam Kwame. Also, Nyankropon Shapa now on your case on Tinanim Show. Now the Bamboni in Koswa in Crow. Happy birthday to Samuel Obin, aka Fujis. We free TK Honeba, was when Yankropon Shao Same, or man the Bambo Munya de Mount, on Tinanim Show, now on Kosu and Count. A brow do our day on your Komaso Adina and Fama. Very beautiful day. Happy birthday to Yvonne Mensa, aka Yvonne Chaka Chaka. We free Daniel Chinebwakudia Honeba, was when Yankropon Shapa, or man the Bambo Munya de Mount, a brow do our day on Tinanim Show, now on Peja and free Adumu and Fanko Adumu. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Elder Cephas Owusu Boateng, who was born SDA Church. We free Dominic on also was born who Sonya Kropon Shapa Eda or Maningusra Nebambo any Apomodia more day and I was re Edemao a brow do our day. To you. Happy birthday to Vivian Danso Echan who crew from na ukwasoro Corpus Christi Parish. Ene eyo awoda yesiro nyankrompo nhyira enkwatente anhodin wom ede maw se onte nanim emfanchro. Happy birthday to my friend Agnes. We are Juma Holy Angels Clinic. We every vida honeba. Also nyamishrao. Onti na nimcho na omane bambo numu enye durumao. Onye wakoma so adi nyina mao ebra ene udi wa odei. It's a wonderful day. Happy birthday to Mrs. Agnes Ajimendua wo Kumasi Academy and St. Francis Xavier Catholic Church. I wo Asokore Mampon we free Parker Patrick Utibiu or assemblyman Emma Asokore Mampon. Also nyankropo nshwa onyo kese ontina nimchiro na ne bambo no enkoswa enkra oma enkwatentina ahodin ewum. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Amanda Sapon. We are old student of Kumasi Girls Senior High School. We are member of Eburaso Methodist Church. We free unuaba sister Louisa Gaucho and a Kojumo our Otec FM. Ene wadim frinshia edunu bako osire onyankropo nshira de ma osire ne bambo ne adom sronko de ma ebra udi wa odei. Happy birthday to Lillian Anas who St. George Catholic Senior High Technical School Contenancy we free DJ Couscous our general manager my boss FM also nyankropo nshapa onyo kese na osire onyankropo enim tie nimpeja ene nkrankro edema. It's a beautiful day. Happy birthday to a brother Philip Opoku aka Filippo we free Kojumo our Tech FM marketing department also nyankropo nshra onyo kese na ne bambo no enkoswa enkra ebra udi wa udei woman animutia no enye kese emfama. So happy to say happy birthday. I need more birthday messages in ABC and the Nyansapo, the Tuesday's edition of Nyansapo near DBC. Mamifa Aseda Kesiema, me producers, Same Kosikwao, Nana Pia Senior, Efia Bedu Ketchery, Salsuna Yako, Newsroom Soa, offer and Chubosiako Labo, Chief Editor, any animal coming home, near Dijuma, Mami Ajua Nyantatando, Asunaba, Mahine Kwaku Owusu Boateng, and Okatachi. Trimudehine na Owusu Boateng. You call MCR so I want our boy Mamunya be sharing Facebook senior man emoji and afi Eugene Maradona and Ima on so boy also so Jibre na oni di dwuma no Nyankopon enhyira nyame ya demo china yebehia me sorry no na me das aseda kese mami designer Lofty One Fashions our boakwa